This is gonna be a long stream. And I forgot to get a bottle of water. Okay. Let me get a bottle of water really quick. And then we'll start. I've been testing handhelds for the past 4 hours to give you guys some good stuff. And I also have some interesting things that you don't see very often. We have some USA games, some rare systems, all sorts of stuff. Okay, let me turn up the music. Here's that better. We do have so much DS stuff. We have so much stuff of everything, pretty much. Okay. We have so many things to get through. It's unbelievable. Again, we're going late. Like, if you're on the East Coast, we'll be live pretty much all night if you're on the East Coast. Okay? This was payment failed. So here it is for $1. There's OGDS. Does anybody remember the condition status of this one? I'm going to do sudden death on this. This is an original DS and a bunch of rubber bands. I'm going to try to cut it open. I actually should have done that before. Here. Original DS. I should not have done sudden death. I should have opened this before. Hinge does look good. If you remember from the last stream, that's what the condition is. But I don't. And rubber bands are flying all over the place. Okay, guys. OGDS. And doesn't even have power on. Has a battery back there, it looks like. Okay, $11 then. Now these are all over my room. That's awesome. So does anybody want USA games? An $11 DS? It was not, I almost did it as number 125. Number 1. Okay. You want USA games, huh? Are we ready for the chaos that is a Friday night? Here. I will do a unique console really quick. I'm going to give you guys a DSi. Okay? A tested working glossy red DSi. Every feature on this is fully ready to go. It is tested and it is working. Look at this beauty. Okay? You want a handheld? Here's your handheld. Let me get a game to test on it. Look at this. Screens. Gorgeous. You get a stylus. Good hinge and everything. So it does have these little jewels on the back. It's still very clean, non-scratch at all. Just peel those off. Mario Kart DS immediately loads up. So, it's a very, very clean Japanese exclusive colorway. Again, you're going to find it in this condition online. Just the inside shell condition alone, this would run you at least $100 for ones with zero yellowing, zero screen darkening, which is very common on DSIs. This is a perfect system on the inside. Like, wow, that is beautiful. Fully tested working. Japanese exclusive colorway, guys. Japanese exclusive color. You're getting a battery cover, and you're getting a stylus. Gorgeous Nintendo DSi. Gorgeous DSi. This is one of 2 glossy reds we have for the entire day. It's tested and working. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Fully tested working, even down to the camera and the headphone jack. We have a giant list of stuff that we test. Guys, we're under the price of a broken one. Fully tested and working. What is this price? Game Store's going to be charging you over 100 easily. This is a fully tested working glossy red DSi for under the price of a broken DS Lite that we sell. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. What was that? There's a free video game pinned in the top right, by the way. There's a free video game. I am cooked. I should not have done that. Too nice of a system. We'll do some Game Boy games real quick. We got a restock of DS cartridges and Game Boy cartridges. So, everybody, be happy. Okay, this is a very expensive box. Okay, we're on some of these DS loosies really quick. If you want a loose DS game, here you go. Let me get these out of here. We also have PSPs today. PSPs, loose and CIVs in all different colors. This is Mario Party DS. Again, completely region-free, clean pins, OEM. 10 seconds, sudden death, go. Mario Party DS plays on your USA DS console. Mario Party DS, yes we do. We have PSPs. Mario Party DS. Guys, not even $1. Do you not want DS games? These play perfectly on your USA consoles. These play identically on your USA console. Mario Party DS. It's Mario Party DS. Oh boy. Okay. Here's Naruto for your DS. Do you not want DS games? You always ask for DS games. When the DS games? Here's the DS games. These are 100% region free. These work on your USA console. These work on your USA console, guys. Naruto 3 for the DS. Okay, you don't want these. You're paying under the price of a brand new game. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna give you them all. All right, how many is this? Reading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 DS games. Another free retro video game is pinned. What? Let me double check one. Yep, 9 of them. You get 9 DS games. There you go. Dang, I need a mailer. I don't even have a mailer. You get 9 of them. They're all falling all over the place. 9 DS games. All are OEM. All are region free. 9. 9 of them. For $17. Didn't think we could get this cheap. Let me get some mailers. I need to get my mailers. Put stuff in. How's everybody's Friday been? Mine's been a little chaotic because I've been very busy. We also have some, like I said, we have some USA stuff today. So if you're looking to pick up some USA games or consoles or whatever, we have a few of them. We have some CIBS and ES, a little bit of NES, some PS2 and some PS1. Number 5. Okay. Here, you want Game Boy games, then. This is Kirby's Dream Land. Plays identically to the USA version. It's in full English. It's in full English. Plays in full English, guys. There's no difference between this and the USA version except for the label. That is the only difference. It's in full English, guys. There's not a single bit of Japanese text in this entire game. Kirby Dream Land. $5. We just started 5 minutes ago, Shogun. We sold some really, really cheap DS cards. Okay, same thing, same story. Plays in full English. There's not a tiny bit of Japanese text in this. Not even in the startup menu, the start screen. There's no Japanese in this game entirely. Super Mario Land, not even on the label is in Japanese. Guys. Super Mario Land, identical to the USA version. Okay. These Game Boy games are going really cheap. Here's a hard-to-find Game Boy game. We'll do this. Hang on a second, where did it go? Where did this go? Hang on a second, my phone's doing something weird. Okay. Here it is. This is a very hard-to-find Game Boy game. Doraemon for the Game Boy. Hard-to-find Game Boy game, completely region-free. Plays on your North American console. Plays on your North American console. Guys, pop it in and it will work. This is a hard-to-find Game Boy game for sub $10. Unbelievable pricing. Number 8. Okay. Yoshi's Cookie again plays in full English. Completely region-free, identical to the USA version except for the label. Same exact game. Yoshi's Cookie. Plays in full English. We are cheaper than a sports game. There's a reason why they only sell our dollar starting Japanese games because nobody else wants to lose money on these. We lose a lot of money on these games. Sometimes they go well, sometimes they don't. Okay. Here. We'll do a manual bundle. Okay? This is a Hello Kitty. This is a Hello Kitty manual. This is a hard to find manual. You're also getting a Yu-Gi-Oh! 3 manual and a Mario Picross manual. These two are very hard to find. These manuals alone will sell for about $15 a piece. There you go. I'm not joking. Look it up. These clean manuals will sell for $15 a piece. Hello. This is a very rare game. This is like a $50 game right there. That's a manual to a $50 game. Hello Kitty as well. Wow, $4. There you go, Jeff Smith. There you go. Okay. Here's some more. Ooh, Crayon Shin-Chan 3. Japanese exclusive, but it plays in your USA console. Hard to find game. Crayon Shin-Chan 1 and 2 are very easy to find. Crayon Shin-Chan 3 is a little bit harder to find. And we're still at $5, the price of a sports game. Crayon Shin-Chan. This is a weird Japanese exclusive mole game. Super, super clean. This is like beautiful. Unplayed condition. Guys, Japanese exclusive as well. Mole Mania plays in your USA console. You cannot get this in America normally. It's region free. Okay. Grand Duel. Game Boy Color. Beautiful. Again, these are all region free. Thank you. Completely region free. Grand Duel. We're at under the price of a basis loaded or whatever. Here you go for $4. Okay, this is an Atlas game. This is a Hamtaro. Super clean. Super, super clean. Beautiful condition. Again, this is an Atlas game. It's Hamtaro. The OG Hamtaro for the Game Boy Color. Again, at the price of a bases loaded. Nobody wants baseball. Okay, forgot what series this is. There you go. You're going to know better than me, and you're going to get a steal because of that. You're going to get a steal because I don't know the name of this game. You get a nasty steal. Yu Yu Hakusho. Great. Wow, we are cheap. I always forget the title of this game. I don't have any PS Vita consoles today. No, I do have some PSPs. Quite a bit of PSPs, actually. Look at this cool game. I forgot what it is as well. So again, you're going to get the steal of your life. It is so beautiful. We're not going to do any shows, including promo streams, from August 31st to September 30th. No streams at all. And then we'll come back and we'll do a giant stream, like a gigantic stream, like a $15,000 stream. So you guys have to be without MW Games for quite a bit. And I will... The entire streams will be restructured pretty much. So it'll be very cool stuff that we'll be doing. Okay, I'm opening a new pack of Game Boy games. We don't have that many of these today. So if you want some of these crazy deals, they can only be found here. You better get it here. Yu-Gi-Oh! 4 does have some label wear. But again, it's completely region-free. Pins still look beautiful. It's an OEM game. We might have some GameCube. $2. We do have a USA GameCube show coming up. We bought some USA GameCube games today, actually. Broken. I do not currently. I will have some more soon, hopefully. Okay, hard to find game as well. Mickey Mouse 2. Beautiful Game Boy. Region-free. Plays on your North American console. We cannot sleep on this Game Boy stuff like we're doing. I can excuse it because it's early stream, but come on, guys. This banger Game Boy stuff. Beautiful Mickey Mouse 2 for the Game Boy, region-free. Plays on your North American console. Wow, $4. Mario's Picross, again, this is a $50+ game in the States. $50+ game in the States. It plays on your North American console, identical to the USA version. Identical to the USA version, guys. Mario Picross. Hard to find game. Wow. Super Mario Land. Super Mario Land. This plays in full English, guys. It's identical to the USA version. Plays in full English. There's not even a tiny bit of Japanese in this game. Plays in full English, guys. Same as exact version as the USA copy. Just a different label. Okay. Hard to find game. Super Street Basketball. Hard to find basketball game. People do like basketball games in the Game Boy. Super Street Basketball. Guys, I thought you wanted a Game Boy. What is going on here? This is some cool stuff. Even though it's basketball, it's hard to find basketball. It's a collectible basketball game. Okay. It's a big one. Goemon. This is not a $2 game. Goemon. It's the same series that the $350 N64 game is. It is not a cheap series. No 3DSs today. We might have a few later. In next week. We probably do. Somewhere. Okay, let me get another bin. Here. Ooh, I have some rare stuff. Okay, this is really cool. This is Tamagotchi, but this is the long cartridge version. So you actually put a battery in there, and it's separate. You can replace the battery. It's interesting. With the really hard to find protector, guys. That protector alone is $20. This is a beautiful card as well. The protector alone is super, super rare. This long protector that's official Nintendo branded. Japanese exclusive. $10. There you go. Okay. Here. Hyperload Runner. We might have some DSi-LLs today. We do definitely have DS-Lites, DSIs, PSPs, and maybe 1 or 2 Game Boys. Hyperload Runner for $4. I mean, you cannot beat this deal. Double Dragon. Oh boy, I did not even read the title before I ran this. You never see this Japanese. You'd never see Double Dragon Japanese. Earthbound CIB is mine. Double Dragon. I'm getting cooked. Congratulations on that Steel Shogun. At least it's going to you. But wow. Be happy with that one. Another hard to find game. Mickey Mouse 2. This is probably the last one we have today. We only had 2. This is probably the last one we have. Mickey Mouse 2. We could do another Goemon if I have one. Guys! Mickey Mouse 2. $2. Oof. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! 4. Again, please don't sleep. Completely region-free. Plays on your North American console. Plays on your North American console. Currently under the price of a sports game for a Yu-Gi-Oh game. And a mainline Yu-Gi-Oh game of that. Okay. I can hardly read that. Hoyan's Dungeon or something like that. I've never seen this game before, which does not mean it's a $5 game. There you go. Probably a pretty rare game, considering I've never seen it before. One of those games you look when price tag turns out $65 or whatever. Here it is for $6. Mario Land 2 again plays in full English. Gorgeous condition cartridge. Plays in full English. Not a speck of Japanese text in this one. Plays in full English, identical to the USA version except for the label and the title screen. Wow, $5. Another free retro video game is pinned. Another free retro video game. Okay. Here. This might be a Goemon game. I'm not 100% sure. Number 30. Beautiful Game Boy Color card, though. Guys, $2. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Kirby Pinball Land. There you go. Classic. Game Boy. Game completely region-free, plays on your North American console. Do not buy the USA version when this exists. It's the exact same game. It's the exact same game, guys. People are sleeping on the Japanese copies today. People always sleep on the Japanese copies in general. They're a lot more cheap than the USA version. Kirby Dream Land 2 with a Japanese exclusive label. Guys, again, it plays in full English as well. It plays in full English. It's not a hamster game. It's Kirby Dream Land 2. I know. Kirby Dream Land 2. We normally sell this for like 12. Here it is for 9. Okay, Tetris. There's a special version of Tetris in Japan that's a lot more expensive with a different soundtrack. This might be it. It might not. I never know. We definitely have sold that special version before. I cannot tell. I do not know how to tell. We're at $3, though. It could be that version. It's always a possibility. If it is, it's like a $40 game. Okay. We'll finish this thing a Game Boy, then we'll do some DS. All right. This is Mario Golf. Beautiful. Mario Golf. I don't know about 2DS. We don't really have any 3DS stuff already. No, we still have PSPs. We've only been live for 15 minutes, so. Oh. Hamtaro 2. Hamtaro 2. Game Boy Color, guys. Region free. My hands are already covered in pen. That is amazing. Okay. We do have broken DS Lite today. Actually, I can run your broken DS Lite right now. Found a broken DS Lite? There you go. Broken DS Lite. You cannot beat that deal. Face it. That's the price that people pay in bulk for these. And you can get one of them for that price. We have like 3 of them today. Awesome. Awesome. I know. We lowered the price. Okay. And also, I believe most of those are the ones that power on. We have 2 that power on and 1 that doesn't power on. One of them just has screen fading and has beautiful screens other than that. So, one last chance on a broken DS Lite. And then we're going to run these. Okay. Here. Back to these Game Boy games. We're going to do 10 seconds into this time. Uncommon game. I forgot the title. Not easy to find, though. Not easy to find Game Boy game. Plays on your US region console. John Smith, picking that one up. Okay, let me get another bin. We are sleeping. Absolute steals all around. Okay. Mario Picross 1 and 2. This is a crazy bundle. This is a $40 bundle right here, guys. This is insane. Mario Picross 1 and 2. This is a very heavy bundle. One is a Japanese exclusive sequel. These sold terribly in the States. This one only released in the USA. This one did not come out in Japan. I mean, what am I even saying? This one did not come out in America. This one only came out in Japan, USA, and it didn't do very well. I'm losing my place. Okay, Mario Land 2. We sold those for $4 a piece. Completely region-free. Plays on your North American console. It plays in full English as well. It's in English, guys. Mario Land 2. Okay, we need to wake up. These are criminal. These are criminal prices. I have not. Okay. Game Boy Gallery. Again, this is the Game & Watch Gallery in America. There you go. Hard to find in Japan as well. We only come across it every once in a while. I know. People are asleep today. We have only bangers for $5. $5 bangers. Okay. Tetris and Yu-Gi-Oh! 4. You never know. It might be the expensive version of Tetris. Tetris and Yu-Gi-Oh! 4. Guys, Tetris plays in full English. It's the exact same motherboard as the USA version. There's not even any language difference at all. Just waiting for CIB. You guys want CIB Game Boy? I don't really have any. Okay, Crunch Chin 3. Again, not easy to find. You're paying $15 minimum for one of these, plus shipping and taxes anywhere else. Look it up. Okay. These are going for way under cost. Super Mario Land 2. Again, this plays in full English. There is no Japanese text anywhere in the game except for the title screen, which you just press start and you're in the English menus. There you go. Okay, let's get another free retro video game going. And there's another one. There's another one. Kirby Dream Land 2 plays in full English. People sleep on this one. Kirby Dream Land 2. Please don't go spend $45 in the USA version. Please do not spend $45 in the USA version when this plays in full English. All right. Up next is a Japanese exclusive game. The Tamagotchi 1 came out in America, but not Tamagotchi 2. Also has the yellow cartridge, which is exclusive to Pokemon Yellow in America, but also came out on Tamagotchi 2 in Japan. Only 2 games ever used this colored cartridge. Oof. I know these games are going way too cheap. Okay. This is a heavy. If this does not go well, then we're ending Game Boy. This is Metabots. You're going to be paying about $40 minimum for this elsewhere. Go. Metabots for the Game Boy. Absolute heavy game. This is probably the only one I have. Guys. There. Well, there you go. I don't know. I don't even know that price. We'll try one more. Here's Yu-Gi-Oh! The original Yu-Gi-Oh! For the Game Boy. Super clean. I am cooked on all this Game Boy stuff. I'm absolutely cooked. This stuff is super nice quality, and it's going for pennies. Okay. Here's a Kirby game. What Kirby game is this again? This is Kirby Kura Kids or something like that. I've looked it up in price checking before. It's not like a $5 game, so here you go. Kirby something Kids. Wow. There you go. Okay. I'll check for another Goemon really quick. I will check for another Goemon. Nope. Ooh, I have some good ones coming up, though. Nope. Again, if you see a game that you want, swipe and it will be gone. I probably don't have another one. If you ask me about another one, I don't have one in this bin. I might have another one in this package. I'm not seeing one. Well, that's not good. Okay, we'll continue. One more Yu-Gi-Oh! 4. Why do people sleep on this game so much? You probably have one piece. I see another Metabots right there. It better not go for like the one last went for. Beautiful. Okay. Now, I don't know why I should trust you again. Here's another Metabots. If this goes badly, I'm seriously going to pack up all the Game Boy stuff. And I have some really nice Game Boy stuff. Wario Land, another Kirby Dream Land 2. I have, what else? I have Mario's. I have a Zelda in here. You're going to be paying a lot more than this is going to go for. There is Metabots. There is Metabots. Beautiful Game Boy cartridge. I do have some Zeldas today. If we get through all the Game Boy games, we do have some Zelda. Wow. At least it's a little bit better than the last one, but still, wow. Put that one in a mailer. Okay. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna do a crazy bundle. Crazy bundle deal. Okay. You are getting this many Game Boy games. You're getting 2, 4, you're getting 6 of them. 10 seconds on go. You're getting 6 of them. You're getting 6 Game Boy cartridges. 6 of them, including Yu-Gi-Oh! And everything. 6 Game Boy games. 6 of them. Gone. What a steal. Okay. Wario Land banger. Banger. Classic. Wario Land for the Game Boy. Gorgeous condition as well. Plays in English. Plays in English, guys. Same as the USA version, except for the label. Okay. One more chance on Wario Land. We have one more and that's it. Again, overall, really good condition. Plays in full English. Minty label. These are all authentic copies as well. We're under the price of a shell only. They sell those, surprisingly. They sell clean shells only for these games. I know. Kirby Dream Land 2, again, played in full English, guys. These are identical to the USA version, except for the labels. They're the exact same ROM cartridge on the board. Kirby Dream Land 2. Oh my goodness, $5. What was that price? Seriously, can we do something about that? Here's Mario Tennis, Game Boy Color. Gorgeous. It looks so clean, and you're going to sleep so hard. You'll be like, well, now I'm going to spend $30 in the USA version, even though it's the exact same game and it plays the exact same way. I might have a One Piece. We'll see. Here's another one of those mobile games. You guys did not care about this last time, but it's actually a good game. There you go. Mole Mania for the Game Boy. Region free, only came out in Japan, though. Okay. Okay, Gum Gum Man. There you go. Here's a bundle. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, seriously, we have another Metabots. This is an even more expensive Metabots. This is an even more expensive Metabots. We're going to run on its own. Okay. This is Metabots 4. Game Boy Color Metabots and Beyond is like double the price of the original Game Boy ones. Guys, Metabots again. $10. Okay. There's another free retro game up on the top. Another one that is not a $10 game. Here is Hello Kitty. People go nuts over Hello Kitty stuff in any region, especially Japan. People love Japanese Hello Kitty stuff. Are you kidding me? There you go. Okay. Kirby Pinball Land and Yu-Gi-Oh! 4. Again, these are completely region free. These play on your USA console. These play on your North American console, guys. They're $1.50 a piece. Seriously, $1.50 a piece. There you go, Shogun. $2 a piece. Wow. Honestly, an insane tech up. We'll do one last thing Game-Boy, then we're going to go to DS cartridges, okay? We will try a little bit loose DS really quick right now. We do have some CIB DS today, just not much. Okay? Last time, you did not care about this. But I'll give you one more shot at it, because I know sometimes stuff changes. New Super Mario Bros. Again, completely region-free place in North American console. New Super Mario Bros. Are we serious here? Clean pins. Okay. I don't know. Animal Crossing Wild World. Animal Crossing Wild World. Sheesh. Okay. You know what? You are going to get another nasty bundle of DS games. You are getting every single one of these DS games. All right? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 of them. 7 DS games. 7 of them. 7 region-free Nintendo DS games. Guys, you get all 7 of them, including New Super Mario Bros. 7. Any GameCube? Maybe. This is a Mario and Donkey Kong game. Forgot the exact title of it. Guys, Mario and Donkey Kong. Region-free DS. Don't spend some knife in it. Okay. One more chance. I think this is another Mario and Donkey Kong. Mario versus Donkey Kong. There you go. Please put in a max bid if you want it. Don't rely on sniping, or you might get sniped, because there's always somebody who's faster than you. Go Turtlemon. Okay, we'll try a tiny bit more DS, and then we're packing it up, because these things are going a little low. Don't we think that's a little bit low? Okay, I have a few more. Okay. This is... what is that series again? Tamagotchi Life. It's not Tamagotchi. What is it? Tomodachi. That's what it is. Tomodachi for the DS. Unbelievable. Okay. This is an expensive game, guys. Girls mode. Look it up. There's actually some hype around this game for some reason. Black 2 is $200. It's fully CIV. Girls mode, not a cheap game. Not a cheap game, girls mode. There you go. Take it. Dropped my envelope. Okay. What is this? Project Hacker for the DS. I've never seen this game before. Probably pretty uncommon. Project Hacker for $1. We serious? Only $1. Okay. You want some more DS games, but you don't want to buy them individually. First, here's a Naruto. They'll do another DS game bundle if you really want. A Naruto! Completely region-free. Plays on your North American console. Worked on your North American console, guys. Some of these you can switch to English. For more 420. Okay, people clearly do not want this DS stuff. So, I'm just going to wrap it up and give you all these, including Animal Crossing Wild World. You're getting 6 of them. 6 of them, including Animal Crossing Wild World. 6 region-free DS cartridges. All 6 of them. All 6 of them. 6 of them! Wow, what a deal. What a deal, Shogun. Okay. We'll go back to some Game Boy. Then we can do some PlayStation. Okay? Quartz for the Game Boy. Uncommon in Japan. Uncommon in Japan. Quartz. Region free. Plays on your North American console. Plays. Okay. Okay. Here. This is a really cool looking game. Really cool looking Game Boy Color game. Please, I've never seen it before. It's probably not a $5 game. If I had to guess, it's probably not $5. Look how cool that looks. Shaman King. Awesome. It's going to go for a steal. $4, even lower than $5. Again. Okay, we'll do 5 more Game Boy games. That is it, okay? And one of them has to be Metabots for the Game Boy Color. Please! These are the games that I cannot stand going for cheap because I know we pay up for these as well. There you go. There's your Metabots. Look up price fees. It's Metabots 2 for the Game Boy Color. Metabots 2! Last Metabots for quite some time. John Smith for $10. There you go. Okay. Tetris Flash and Yu-Gi-Oh! 2. Tetris Flash and Yu-Gi-Oh! 2. Both of them. Both of them are region free. Play on your North American Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Okay. And here's a good bundle. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! 2. This is the last Game Boy bundle, and we're doing one more Game Boy after this, and we're done with Game Boy. So if you want these, here you go. Yu-Gi-Oh! 1 and 2. We just sold this one loose for $7. We just sold one of them for $7. You get both for $7. There you go. Okay. Here's the last Game Boy game we're doing. Beyblade, last Game Boy game for quite some time. We might have some DSILLs. We just have a giant bin of Handhelds we have to get through. Again, we're going long tonight. $4. Friday streams I want from now on just to always be late streams. Never end early. You know what? I have to make an exception. I said it was the last one. I have to make an exception for this game. This is an insanely rare game. Okay? I've only seen it a handful of times. This is, if you can believe it, this is the pink Tamagotchi. The pink one. They are normally always white. The pink one only came in a very specific handheld bundle with a special edition handheld. Okay? This is an extremely rare cartridge. I've only seen this a handful of times. I'm going to do 10 seconds and I'm going to regret it. This would go 3 times whatever it's going to go for. Everywhere else. There you go. The pink cartridge Tamagotchi. The pink cartridge Tamagotchi. Expensive title when it's pink. Shows $8. Oh my goodness. There you go. Well, here. We will do a... You want to try some Famicom disk system? These are hard to come across because it's a Famicom disk system. These are all Japanese exclusive games. This is a floppy disk for the Famicom. I don't even know what game this is. Here you go. There you go. Famicom disk system game. I'm not sure what it is. We're going for way under cost here. $7. These are floppy disks made by Nintendo. Okay? These are not your regular run-of-the-mill NES games because this is what this platform was. This is a special thing for this is a wrestling game, I believe, for the Famicom disk system. Guys, I should not do 10 seconds on these. These each are $30 games loose. Easily. This is not even a sports game. Okay. Famicom disk system basketball game. We're gonna be doing 15 seconds on nothing these. Okay, this is your last chance at one of these if it doesn't go well. This is a Japanese exclusive basketball game for the Famicom disk system. Never came to America. It's a floppy disk for the NES. It's an NES floppy disk. Guys, these are rare. Oh boy. $7 a piece. Okay, look at this thing. Look at this thing. That looks unique. Whatever it is, you'll look it up and it's gonna be $45 loose. Because most of these, there's the lowest, the cheapest even sports games are like $25 loose. The cheapest ones are like $25 loose in the bag. Please look it up. This looks cool. Famicom Disk System game. This is the last one we're doing. Oh, I guess we can do one more at that price. $15, a little bit better, but still, we were breaking even on these. I should not have bought these. Okay, this is just a Mahjong, but still, it'd be $25 in the bag. It would still be $25 in the bag. Any Famicom Disk System expensive. We were lucky to get the 100 games that we did, okay? And we will probably never have more after that. We do have PSP. This is Super Mario Bros. 2. I am so cooked on this. I am so cooked on this. Super Mario Bros. 2 for the Famicom Disk System. This is the original Super Mario Bros. 2. This is where Super Mario Bros. 2 originally launched. Before the cartridge version and before the NES version, it was the Famicom Disk System exclusive. And we are here at under 20. There you go. Okay. Now, Black 2 is 200. It's fully CIB. Black 2 is fully CIB. I will grab one crazy item for the Famicom Disk System, and then we'll be done with the Famicom Disk System, okay? Super Mario Bros. 2 went okay, but still, like, under $20 is a steal. This is the original Super Mario Bros. On the Famicom Disk System with the original plastic protective thing that this came in. Look, first of all, has the original disc card sticker on there. This thing, it's been opened, but the sticker on that is super, super hard to find. Like, fully intact sticker, that warranty void if removed or something. Those are really, really hard to find still attached on those and still actually readable and legible. Manual does have some wear on this corner. Again, this thing's 40 years old. And then you got this. This is the original Super Mario Bros. This is how it opened. Fully complete in box. Super Mario Bros. Okay. Again, you are going to be paying like a lot more. This would be like over $100 in the bag. 30 seconds, sudden death, go. Go. I'm doing sudden death. Extremely hard to find in this good of condition. Famicom, this is the original Super Mario Bros. With the original Famicom Japanese exclusive artwork right there on that manual. You're not even paying for half of this. You're at half price for just the loose floppy in there. You're paying half price for just the loose floppy with the original Famicom Disc Cocoon sticker right on there. Guys, wow. $34. There you go. We did have Shaman King. We just did. That was the original Nintendo logo before they decided to make it Mario. That little disc icon. Very carefully put that back in the box. That was a great steal at under $40, which is cheaper than a loose one of the original Mario Bros. Okay. Now we have one random item. Does anybody need a PS4 controller? Anybody need a PS4 controller? Because I got you covered. This is an OEM PlayStation 4 controller. This is USA, untested. Clean PS4 controller. This is cool colorway. Feels great, actually. Okay. We do have some more Game Boy games. We're not doing them right now, though. We just did quite a big run of Game Boy. We'll wait a little bit. Beautiful controller. PS4 USA controller. USA PS4 controller. I have no idea. I didn't look in price range at all. This could be an $80 controller, for all I know. It just has an awesome color scheme. The sticks feel great. The touchpad feels great. The buttons feel clean. We're at $15. Apparently, it's like a $35 controller. This is a USA controller. The USA exclusive color, guys. USA exclusive color. $23. There you go, Turtle Bond. Okay. And I have one item. Look at this cool thing. Pokemon Lunchbox Tin. 2021 Pokemon Tin. Anybody want this? Look at this. This is also USA exclusive. With this notepad. This is from 2021. Don't know what set it would be in. All sorts of sticker sheets. Okay. And the little mini binder. Still sealed. Pokemon Lunch Tin. You're also going to get discount shipping on this. This is 5 years old now. It's from the USA exclusive. There you go. With all that stuff in there, Pokemon Lunch Tin, USA sudden death is on, and I'm also giving you discount shipping. We're still at $1. We're still at $1, guys. A single dollar. This is 5 years old. Whatever set was 5 years ago, that's what this is from. Pokemon Lunch Tin with all that stuff inside. The binder alone would go for more than this on the back. That little mini binder for $6. There you go. Great deal. Okay. Here. I will have you guys something cool. Here's a Wii U console set with the gamepad. With the gamepad. This is a 32GB black deluxe set Wii U with a super gorgeous clean gamepad. Again, mod this thing out and you can play every Nintendo game up to the Wii U. This is the console to mod, and people do not know widely enough about this yet. As soon as people realize that, hang on a second, this is actually the best console ever I can mod. Because if you try to mod a Switch, Nintendo's going to ban you off everything if you do. If you mod a Wii U, Nintendo doesn't care. So I'm going to give it to you for 30 seconds on death. The gamepad alone is $60-something. There you go. The black 32GB deluxe set Wii U right there on sudden death. Please don't sleep on this one. Please don't sleep. I'm not running another if this doesn't go well. The gamepad alone sells for $60 in this condition. And you got a battery and you get a stylus for that gamepad as well. This is a good quality set. This is a 32GB black model Wii U. Guys, you're also getting discounted shipping. Oh boy. Under $50. That is crazy work. Okay. Let's get another free video game going. Another free retro video game is pinned in the top right. Another free retro video game. All day long, we're doing free retro video games. I'm doing 100+ free games. 100+ free games. Okay. Here. This is a USA Xbox 360 set tested working. Does anybody want an Xbox 360 that's fully functional? An OG 360 with a 250GB hard drive? Look at this. You're getting the controller, tested working controller, clean console. We've wiped this down. This is USA. Tested working with a 250GB hard drive. Just a little crack right there. It doesn't affect anything whatsoever. You're getting the power adapter, and you're getting the controller along with the console. I'm also going to include a free game. Where did that game go? I just had it a second ago. It's in this bin right here. Okay. You're getting 2 free games, actually. Now I'll just give you one, because one of them is just disc 1. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. You're also getting a free copy of Halo Reach. Free Halo Reach. This game is untested. It's just in the bin. Got a 50-cent sticker on it. Okay. Get the entire set. Fully test working USA model. Not a Japanese system. USA original Xbox 360 in white. It is tested and working. No red ring on this one. No red ring. Again, with the 250GB hard drive alone is like $45 when it's OEM. This hard drive alone is like $45, guys. Put that back in there. This is USA and tested working. Fully tested working Xbox 360 set with the controller. OEM controller tested working. This drive is good as well. You're also getting a power adapter, an OEM power adapter, and an untested copy of Halo Reach. The entire bundle for $40. Thank you for promoting the show. That is awesome. Guys, you get the entire set. Thank you so much for promoting the show. Really appreciate you for doing that. This is such a steal. That's the price of this HDD alone. The HDD alone, the 200GB hard drive OEM, it's expensive. It's fully test working and wiped down and clean, guys, for $50. That's crazy. We do have some broken DS lights. Here, if you want one, if you want a broken DS light, there you go. Wait, why is that $29? It's supposed to be... No, wait, that's the correct price. That's the correct price. I thought it was originally at $35, but we lowered it to $29. Flat rate 2. Parts repair DS light system. All our parts repair DS lights are actually in pretty good condition. They just have one small issue with them, like fading on the screen or something like that. So you're getting a pretty nice system. Parts repair DS light. Okay. Let's continue. I'll run you guys some PlayStation games. If you wanted to pick up some PlayStation games, didn't know when, or where, or how, or why, I got you. I'll also do some Famicom. I'll do some Famicom. Here. Yeah. This is Crash Bandicoot 3. Complete unbox. 7 seconds, sudden death, go. Complete unbox Crash Bandicoot 3. $4. That's how fast we're doing this. Okay. This is Suikoden 2. Suikoden 2. Expensive game. Why'd he block everybody? Guys, good night giveaway. It's completely free retro video game. I never blocked anybody, in fact. I've blocked maybe 5 people total in the 2.5 years we've been on Whatnot. Blaze and Blade. Thank you. Blaze and Blade Buster, CIV PlayStation 1. I've never seen before. Okay, we're doing really fast sudden death on these. Now, I could do Dino Crisis on 7 seconds. This is a crazy item. Again, we sold this before Japanese for over $50. Okay, beautiful disc. This is an expensive game. We'll do 15 seconds sudden death. Crazy item at 15 seconds sudden death. There you go. Dino Crisis fully complete in box. Dino Crisis. Insane. Guys, $3. We've sold these for 50 plus before. For $13. There you go. Okay. This looks cool. Again, uncommon game, Embracing the Sand. Okay, I've never seen it before. There you go. Get a steal. Don't go and spend $35 in the same game elsewhere. We just ran a Pokemon tin. Okay. That game, Japanese exclusive, did not come out into America. Did not come to America. Guys, we are sleeping on this PlayStation 1. This is beautiful CIB. Beautiful CIB. Put in a pre-bid and I will. I just want to finish up these things. As soon as it pops up, it says it's pre-bid on it, I will run it for you. Get backers. Awesome. Get backers, Japanese exclusive, guys. Did not come to America. Did not come to America. Handles, we do have a lot of handles today. Yes, and my rubber band broke. I hate it when these... Out of every 100 rubber bands, there might be 10 that aren't good. Super Mario Bros. Original Famicom. Expensive game right here. Again, eBay, you're going to be paying $25 plus shipping. Look it up. Actually, look it up. Beautiful condition. The original Super Mario Bros. For the Famicom. The original. Wow. Okay. Here's another original Famicom game. These are not sports titles yet. They're going for cheaper than sports games on this system. These are going for cheaper than sports games on this system, guys. Okay. Image Fight. Uncommon game. Beautiful condition. Uncommon game. This is actually pretty hard to find. This is pretty hard to find. Image Fight for the Famicom. Beautiful. Beautiful. For $7. There you go. Ooh, sniped it. I know. We have a lot of crazy stuff, actually. I try to get the best quality games for you guys. Not just the best quality systems, but when we run games, I want to make sure you don't just see a million of the same game, like you see very often on Whatnot. Okay, Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario for $1. Guys, again, other streamers are starting these at 15. I'm not even joking. You can look it up. You can ask other streamers. Seen plenty of people start them at $1 and sell them for like $15, $10, $15. Okay, I'm getting more sticky notes. That's why I'm rambling on. Replacing my sticky notes. Okay, we have 2 more original Famicom games. Then we have 1 more Famicom Disk System game. If you want one, please do not hesitate. Hyper Olympic, Famicom. There you go. 10 seconds sudden death. These games are not common. These are very old. Yeah. These are very old games. Okay. The original Super Mario Bros. Beautiful. The original Super Mario Bros. This is before the NES version released, guys. This was the first one ever. This is the first one ever. This was a lot rarer than you think. $5. Crazy. Okay. Here's a Famicom Disk System game. This is something part 1 and part 2 looks like. You also get the case. Okay? Again, you'll be paying about $40 minimum for a Famicom Disk System game elsewhere in the case. There you go. Please look up how expensive these are. These are really hard to get. We are having a hard time getting these. We're probably never going to get them again because they are just selling way too low. Okay. We'll do a little bit more Famicom, a little bit more PlayStation. If you're looking to pick up some of these games, again, I cannot tell you this enough times. We don't have a million copies of the exact game you're looking for. So if you see the game that you want, be sure to place a max bid. Otherwise, you're probably not getting it. And you're going to have to double what you could have gotten it for here and pay for it elsewhere. Okay, Density Go 2. I don't currently. Density Go. This is a Japanese exclusive PS1 game. Beautiful, CIB. Density Go. For a buck. Okay. And move those. You know what? You're getting both of them. Both are Japanese exclusive. Memories Off and Eternal Melody. Both are JP exclusive and CIB. Both are JP exclusive and CIB, guys. $4 a piece is criminal. There you go. Okay. This is Point Blank. Missing manual with inserts, though. Point Blank for the PS1. Point Blank. $2. Whatever this game is. Again, these PS1 games, they aren't cheap. PS1 games that aren't sports, get expensive. And we don't run a single sports game here. Wrestling game, yeah. Monster Farm 2. This is Monster Rancher 2 in America. Not a cheap series. Complete. Monster Farm 2 or Monster Rancher 2. Do you even want PlayStation 1 games? Okay. Mobile Suit Gundam Char's Counterattack. Very expensive game. Complete in box. Mobile Suit Gundam Char's Counterattack. Go. We've sold this for $40 before. I'm not even joking. We sold this for over $40 before. Wow. Okay. Japanese exclusive game. I've never seen this before with the insert card. With the registration insert. Guys, please. These games are going for steals. Don't let John Smith get them all. Sorry, John Smith. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Yu Geno Kuyu something. I pronounce these names terribly. I always butcher the names. Complete in box with the sticker sheet, guys. With the sticker sheet. Multiple sticker sheets, actually. Like a book thing. I don't know. There you go. John Smith does have great taste. He must have an awesome Japanese collection of games. Okay. Xevious for the Famicom. I didn't sneeze. Xevious. Wow. People could not care less about Famicom. Murder on the Mississippi. Hard to find on the Famicom, and actually a beautiful condition card. Hard to find on the original Famicom. It's actually easier to find the American version of this than the Japanese version. There's way more listings for the USA version on the back. Okay, we are having some trouble with Famicom. These games, we've not made a profit on a single one of these Famicom games. Okay, you know what? You are getting all 4 of these. All 3 of them. No, 4. I'll just do 4. All 4 of them. Please, this has to be for at least $20. This has to go for at least $20. This is how much we paid for it. We paid $20 for this. We paid $20. Get it for $9. That's great business right there. Okay, that's the last Famicom we're doing for quite some time. Here's Dr. Mario. Beautiful. Plays on your North American console, guys. Plays on your USA console. Okay. Do you want to do handhelds? Here, you get both of these PS1 games. 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 PlayStation 1 games. Not sports. These are not sports. Tetris for the PS1. Tetris. Clean. Why do these rubber bands keep breaking today? What's up with this bad batch of rubber bands? Okay. You open another container of these rubber bands really quick. Okay. There we go. One random DS game. Take it for $1. So, here. Didn't that thing get a pre-bid? I will run that 4 parts DS Lite really quick. We've lowered the price on the 4 parts DS Lites down to only $29, which is the price you pay for them in wholesale quantities. There's a 4 parts repair DS Lite system. These used to be like 36, and now they're at 29. Do we only have 1 in stock? I know we have 3, but it must have only had 1. One more chance on these random Game Boy while I grab some stuff. Quality Game Boy color cartridge, no sports or any of that stuff. We'll do a few handhelds, just a few. We'll try it out, okay? We will try it out. Try out some handhelds. This could end really poorly because we have some nice systems today. Some gorgeous stuff. Seriously, not even a bit. 1 random quality Game Boy or Game Boy Color cartridge. No sports, no Mahjong or whatever. Okay. Fully tested working, good disk drive with a battery cover. It's a PSP 1000 in black. Fully tested working unit. Again, we've moved away from the tiers now because I think it's confused a lot of people. So there's no more tiers on these. We still use tiers to determine how we should present the console, but we don't explain them to the buyer because I think it makes people confused. I was thinking about it. I think it makes more people confused. Like, what is a tier 2? So it's fully tested working, disk drive and everything is good. Beautiful screen. It's a PSP 1000. Every button, stick, all that is working. Again, these are $100 consoles. These are $100+ consoles. Yeah. These are really nice consoles with the back battery cover. No battery included, though. Fully tested working. There's no issues whatsoever on here. With a brand new clear stick cover. That's actually really cool. Guys, fully tested working. PSP 1000 black. Tested and working. There's no issues whatsoever. Broken ones sell for more. Game stores will pay you $80 for these. Guys, under $50. What are we doing? This is fully tested working. This is fully tested and working. I should never run PSPs again. You say you want PSPs, and we're at $53 for a fully tested working PSP with a good disk drive. It plays all your UMD games. It reads them perfectly as well. It plays all your USA games in English. It's an English unit. It's in English. Press the select button. Why don't we press the select button exactly? $56. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. $56. Okay, another free retro video game is pinned. Oh, cool. Okay, here's a fully tested working DS Lite with a battery cover, and a stylus. Okay, fully tested working DS Lite system. It's all in English. This is going to be a 45-second sudden death. Sudden death is on this. There's no time extensions. You're getting a stylus, you're getting a battery cover, you're getting a battery, and you're getting a dust cover. Everything needed to play. There's no screen fading, screen dead pixels, or screen lines, nothing like that. It is fully tested working. There's no issues whatsoever, no callouts. Touchscreen is working as it should. Reads both GBA and DS games flawlessly. Tight hinge as well. Fully tested working DS Lite. Sudden death is on. I will not run another if this does not go well. We do have some more stuff later, but I will not run another if this does not go well, guys. It's a very nice DS Lite in white. With all the extra amenities, as you can call them, with the covers and everything. All the covers are there. If this gets a $60 included charger, we're under the price of a broken one right now. We're under the price of a broken one. Tight hinge and everything, guys. Where are your dollars? That's why it was a tier 2. Wow. Okay. This is your last chance at a DS console. That's a free retro video game right there. That's not just some random Pokemon cards. It's a free retro video game. Oh, okay. The red DSi. Fully tested working. This is our last red DSi of the day. I really should save it. I'm going to run it. You get the stylus. Okay. Battery cover, it's all included. This is expensive. This is not a region lock system. This is completely region free. Watch this. Wait a second. This is a USA game. USA game. Pop it in. First try it loads up just like that, and you're playing USA games. All DS systems are region free. The menu system is in Japanese. You do not need that to play any games. All games can be played in any region. And you can switch the language on the actual software on the home menu. you so choose by simple modding with an SD card, because you got an SD card slot right there, you can mod these. That's why in my opinion, DSIs are better than DS Lites. It's a beautiful DS. Okay, I'm going to do sudden death. A game store will charge you 120 plus for a Japanese exclusive color that's fully tested working, no issues whatsoever. Screens are clean, ready to go as soon as you get it, okay? Go. Ready to go as soon as you get it. You can play every single Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, NES, SNES, DS. Every single one of those games can be played on this one system by modding it. You're getting the memory cards. This has the memory card slot. It's a gorgeous Nintendo DSi in red. Guys, we're under the price of a broken one in this color. We only have one red today, and that's this one. We did one earlier. You're getting a stylus as well. Super clean system overall. No scratches, no scuffs. It's a really, really high-quality system. The red Nintendo DSi. Sudden Death is on. Put it at max bid. Guys, this is a rare color for the price of a standard colorway. This is a hard-to-find color. It's not an easy, just standard colorway on a DSi. There you go. Steel. Wow. And all the game stores are charging $139.99. Wow. That's a crazy pickup. What a deal. Okay. I have a new product for you guys today. These just arrived. A supplier supplied these to me. These are Nintendo DS Lite screen protectors. I believe they will also work on the DSi. 10 seconds, and let's go. DS Lite screen protector for both top and bottom screens. Works on the DSi as well. We'll do 3 of these, okay? Nintendo DS Lite and DSi screen protector. Go. DS Lite and DSi screen protector. Brand new. $2. Okay. Guys, I don't know what to say. This is the last one. You get 2 screen protectors. You get 2 of them. The screen protector for the DS Lite and the DSi. It's super simple to install these. Okay, we'll do one more. That's the last one. $3 is crazy low. Amazon's going to be charging you $18. I'm literally not joking. You can look it up. Amazon's going to be charging you $18 for the same thing. I can run OG DS. $3. There you go. Okay, I'll do one original DS console. These are really hard to find in the condition that I have one in. I have a single one. Okay, if you miss on this opportunity, I don't know what. You deserve to go spend $120 on the same thing. Okay, this is an original Nintendo DS console. You don't find them with a stylus, with a battery cover, good screens, no screen damage, good hinge as well, for the price that it's going to go at. Look at this. This is not even the standard gray colorway as well. Look at that. No screen damage, no dead pixels, nothing. These are more expensive than DS Lites when they have no damage, okay? You can find them a lot cheaper when they're broken because these are so brittle they just break. But when they're good, they get expensive. No joke. One like this would be $90 or more. Even that's not even a game store price. A game store would charge you way more. Where could you get a tested working one for $30? I would like to know that. A black one, like a gray gunmetal black, for $30. I would like to know. I would like to purchase them if these were $30. I seriously would. I would like to buy them for $30. I wish I could get these for $30. These are beautiful. When they're tested working, they're a lot more. Yeah. No dead pixels, no screen fading, no screen yellowing, nothing like that. Fully tested working, guys, with a tight hinge. Gray/black Nintendo DS original console. You're not finding one like this for $39 again. You're also getting a stylus, you're getting a battery, you're getting a battery cover. Cheaper than a DS Lite. Unbelievable price right here. There you go. Congratulations. I do have PSP 3000 battery covers. If you want one, I can run one really quick. With a little bit of protectors and covers for today, not many. Here, I'll pull out the 2000, 3000 battery covers. Because you said you wanted some. And I got you guys. I got you with the good stuff. We only have 2 covers for the PSP 2000 and 3000, okay? Here's the sparkly white. We're at 45 seconds sudden death. Awesome. 45 seconds sudden death, I guess. So this is the sparkly white for the PSP 2000, 3000. They don't make reproductions of this color. They make plain white ones, but they don't make one with the sparkles inside. So if you were ever trying to color match your system with a matching battery cover, you're going to be paying $25 for this. They're pricey. I've sold battery covers for $45 before because these special colors that are like sparkly, they are hard to get. Okay, because nobody wants to part out their battery covers in their system. $1. Guys, PSP 2000 and 3000 sparkly white battery cover. We only have 2 battery covers for the PSP 2000 and 3000. Sparkly white battery cover. Okay. Okay. And here's your lavender. Actually, no, that one is the Felicia Blue. PSP 2000 and 3000 Felicia Blue battery cover. Again, has the sparkles in there. No reproduction battery covers have the sparkles. There you go. They do make reproduction of these for $10, but they don't have the sparkles. Guys. PSP 2000 and 3000 Felicia Blue battery cover. OEM. OEM battery cover for $2. There you go, Matt P. Okay. Here is a PSP 256 megabyte memory card. PSP memory card. 256 megabyte memory card. For $6, guys. The blue color as well. Okay. Here's another one. This is 2 gigabytes. This is 2 gigabytes. Way larger than 256 megabyte one we just ran, guys. This is like 5 or 6 times the size. I don't want to do quick math in my head. These are big. These are big. You can store whole games on here. Okay. We have a few more of them. And that will be it. Here's one. 32 megs. 32 megabyte memory card for your PSP 1000, 2000, and 3000 models. OEM. This is the one that came in the Valley Pack. Yeah. Okay. Here's a PSP 1000 battery. OEM battery, non-swollen. These are untested, but we guarantee that they are not swollen. Normally, when they're not swollen at all, they are fully working. PSP 1000 battery pack. These are larger size than the reproduction ones that you get on Amazon. $2. Okay. Tell you what, I'll run one 2000, 3000 battery, and that's it. This is a PSP 2000 and 3000 battery. 1200 milliamp hours. The reproduction ones are 600. They last you half as long as the new ones. They last half as long as the original ones. Non-swollen for $1. Last PSP battery. PSP 2000 and 3000 battery pack. OEM. OEM. I do have a broken PSP console. We can do a broken PSP. We can do one. Here. I'll get you one. I'll get you a broken PSP. Here. Tier 3 tested repairable. Bad disk drive. So every function on this works, except for the disk drive, it looks like. This is another Felicia Blue console. So the screen is perfect. Buttons seem to be good as well. Yeah, buttons feel good. Beautiful screen. That is gorgeous. It's all in English. Bad disk drive. Okay. Bad disk drive. Let me get another free video game going. Free retro video game is pinned in the top right. Fully tested working except for the disk drive. So you can install, you can mod it, whatever you want to do with it. There you go. Really clean screen. It's a PSP 2000 Felicia Blue. Very hard to find color. Very, very hard to find color. Mod it out, do whatever you want with it. Bad disk drive. It's a test repairable. It's all in English as well. It's all in English, guys. You just need to mod it. You know what? I'm going to include the mod card. So you get the thing that you need to mod it. You're getting that included for free. We're under the price of one that doesn't even power on, guys. We're under the price of a PSP 2000 that does not even power on. These are expensive when they're Felicia Blue. Felicia Blue, no battery cover, for $63. Bad disk drive, but you're getting the card to mod it. There you go. Okay. Let me put that right in the memory card slot. Pop that in there. I always put them in the wrong direction. Do we want another PSP? Do we want another one? I'll try one more. But again, if these start slipping, I don't know what. This one has some screen wear. Say PSP 1000 white screenware. I'll show you what that means. Okay. Again, our tested parts one, we call them tested repairable because it feels like parts means that you just need to salvage parts from. These are ones that you just need one simple fix for. We have our tiers are, well, not tiers, but conditions. Tested working, tested repairable, and tested parts. It has a little bit of a dark spot on that screen. That's it. That is it. Okay? That's why it can classify tested repairable. Go. I know. You can still very easily play games on here. A little bit of a darker spot right there. The screen is still functional, just a tiny bit darker than normal. And that's what we mean by tested repairable. Buttons still feel good. I know. I know. I tell people this all the time. There you go. So the PSP 1000 in white, you can play it as it is right now. I believe this drive is working as well. Let me. Where's my UMD? My UMD's on the other table. I believe this drive is working. I'm not 100% sure on this, but here it is. For $14, guys, sudden death is on. Guys! God, what is this price? Seriously, $14. I sold a $26 PSP. Congratulations on that deal. You cannot even get an empty shell for a price like that. What? You said you wanted it, and I gave it to you for $26. Okay. We're not doing those. We're not doing those. Here, we'll try some USA games. We'll try out some of these. Gran Turismo 2. This is like a $25 game. USA. There you go. Fully CIB. Fully CIB Gran Turismo 2. Great PS1 game. This is USA, guys. Beautiful discs. Not a Japanese game. This is fully USA. Did not come from Japan. English copy. This is a $25 game easily in this condition. Gran Turismo 2, amazing PS1 game. Guys, Gran Turismo 2. I'm not doing more PSP. We are not even at half price. Okay. Here. Red Alert Battalion. Complete Unbox, PlayStation 1. Black Label. This is a $30+ game when it's Black Label. Complete Unbox with this card, the free membership card. That is cool. Guys, this is a $30+ game when it's CIB. Look at this, and Black Label. Red Alert Battalion. PlayStation 1. Please don't scam me. I don't even know what to say. Loose is 20. Loose is 20. There you go for 16. Missile Command. You want a PS1? Here you go. Missile Command. CIB. This can go for steel. It's Black Label and everything. USA version. It's real clean, guys. It is really, really clean. 30 seconds, sudden death is on. I mean, you can go pay 3 times the price or 4 times the price or whatever it is. You can go do that. Complete Unbox. Black Label Missile Command. For $5 on the PlayStation 1. Okay. Pro Pinball Fantastic Journey. PlayStation 1. This is actually worth more than that last game that we just ran. CIB Black Label. Beautiful disc. USA. Another free retro video game is going to be pinned. You want USA stuff, and why don't people like USA stuff all of a sudden? These are all going for half price. Congratulations. These are all going for half price, guys. We're at 1/7 where we should be. Okay. I can't do another PSP. You gotta wait a little bit. Gran Turismo 2. Last time you slept. You can go and spend, if you want a CIB one, you can go and spend $35 if you want. Because again, you can't immediately buy anything at price charting value all the time. Because price charting, a lot of eBay sellers use price charting as a baseline and they charge more for it. If you really want to buy one of these for price charting, you'd have to refresh eBay for hours and you finally get one for a good deal. Here you go. This is a $25 game, Gran Turismo 2. Amazing PS1 game. It's fully CIB. It's fully complete in box. Oh my goodness. $13. Okay. Here's a classic PS1 game. Classic Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. That is One of the most well-known PS1 games of all time. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Great game right here. Beautiful condition as well. Beautiful condition. USA CIB. And it's black label as well. Again, you're going to go look on the bay for one of these, and this condition is going to be $30. I'm not even joking. Guys, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater for under loose. Way under loose. Wow, that's actually half price. Exactly half price. Dune 2000. These are going for cheaper than we pay for them. Okay. It's a $30 game. Recent sale at $35, $33. I'm not seeing a sale lower than $25. It's USA. These are all USA games. Dune 2000, okay? So, I'm not seeing a sale lower than $25. Here's Dune 2000 on the PlayStation 1. You can go look it up on price charting for yourself. You don't believe me. $30 on price charting. $30 on price charting. And there's recent sales for even more than that. Dune 2000. Sudden Death is on. Second to last PS1 game we're doing. Because these prices are crazy. You guys are crazy. It's a $30 game. $30 game. 3, 2, 1. Resellers, where are you at? $16. Half price. Actually, half price. Okay. I didn't know this game existed on the PlayStation 1. It's all US. Guys, can you read the pin, please? Just read the pin. It's all USA. Theme park for the PlayStation 1. Why? I thought this was rated M for a second. I just saw that. I thought it was rated M. I was like, why is theme park rated M? It's kids to adults. Theme park, black label PS1, uncommon game. It only has one disc, but it has a thick manual. That's why they put it in one of these cases. Guys, this is a cool looking game. It's uncommon as well. It's uncommon as well. It's USA. It's a very hard, quick writing, but there you go. USA theme park, USA. For half price. Can these go for a little more than half price, please? Can we possibly do that? Because as soon as this PlayStation sold out, we're never going back to it again. We're never buying more again. Okay, this is a very hard to find game as well. RPG Maker. Oh, yeah. You can just DM me on Discord, honestly. That'd just be easier. Or you could DM me on here or whatever. I don't care. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Hang on a second, guys. I forgot to reset the quantity. We're going to run RPG Maker in a second. I forgot to reset the quantity. Inventory. Dang it. I forgot to do that. Inactive. Cheap game / handheld. Out of stock. You just need to go. Quantity available. Dang, I hate one that's app sometimes. Come on. 1,000. All right. Publish. Now we're good. I can run some DSi dust covers. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. RPG Maker. This is a game where you make your... I didn't even know this was released in America, honestly. This is pretty hard to find. What color is yours? Pretty hard to find game for the PS1. It's complete in box C. There's never a disc supposed to be there. It's USA. It is USA. Beautiful disc. RPG Maker. You could build your own RPG games in this. Really cool game. Guys, this is hard to find. Hard to find a PS1 game. We're at $8. We sell the Japanese version for more. How's that possible? Okay. Well, we're done with the PS1 stuff. Never going back to it. I'll do some dust covers now. What color does the DS Lite need to dust cover? Oliver, what is the color? What is the color? Pink. I got you. I got you. Pink DS Lite dust cover. We're on 30 seconds. Amazing. Amazing. We do have some Sega games. We do. I got you as well. I can do a silver DSi stylus. Let's make this interesting. Pink dust cover and silver stylus. My only silver stylus. There you go. Pink dust cover and silver stylus. I only have one silver stylus and one pink dust cover. Neither person who asked for those got them. Why? Why though? I don't have those. That's a little bit hard to find. Okay. Here's a DSi battery. DSi battery. DSi battery. Okay. Silver dust cover. Silver dust cover. Clean OEM dust cover. Guys, these are $7 a piece normally. We sell them for $7 a piece and they sell frequently. I don't have any DSi XLs. Well, batteries and parts. We might have some systems, possibly. Okay. Original DS battery cover. You can bid more than $1. That's how auctions work. If you bid more than $1, you'll get it, but not at $1. Guys, original DS dust cover. I mean battery cover. Original DS battery cover. Then I don't think you're getting it. I think something else is more important than a dust cover then. Guys, original DS battery cover. Original DS battery cover. Okay. Here. White Nintendo DS Lite dust cover. Last dust cover I'm doing. Beautiful. Beautiful. White DS Lite dust cover. White DS Lite dust cover. Okay. And here's the last accessory that we're doing. PSP 2000 and 3000 battery cover. Battery. PSP 2000 / 3000 OEM battery. I said battery cover. Here's one PSP game for you. Here's one of them. Whatever this game is. Whatever this game is. Here, PSP game. Wait a second. Oh, dang it. Sword Art Online. Amazing. $1 for Sword Art Online. Okay. We will do some more USA stuff, I guess, because we just got to get it out of here. Just got to get it out. We'll do some PS2. All right. Here's some good PS2 stuff. Fight Night 2004. Go. Complete a Mox. The fight game is actually pretty fun. Super clean. Guys, okay. What is going on today? 20 seconds on nothing. Sudden Death is on, guys. Full Spectrum Warrior. Go. Black Label CIV PlayStation 2. USA. These are all North American copies. The case alone is worth $6, guys. The empty case. The empty case alone is worth $6. Complete a Box. USA copy. You really want some Sega stuff? I got some Game Gear stuff. You want Game Gear stuff? I have one Genesis game. GoldenEye Rogue Agent. Again. USA. USA. CIB. I got you. Beautiful CIB. I mean, seriously, these discs are immaculate. GoldenEye Rogue Agent. USA fully CIB. Fully CIB for $5. We are. I don't even know. I don't even know what we're doing. I never know. Ben 10. Ben 10. Wow, this is a $15 game. $15 PS2 game. I did not know that. Has some scratches, definitely. USA copy, though. $15 game for $3. Some resellers got to snipe this. I have played Over the Hedge. That's one of the games John Smith unlocked Chick-fil-A. You just got a 50% coupon. Last time that happened, it was either you or one other person that got I think it was you that got a $30 Orange Spice GameCube. Yeah. Gran Turismo 3. Over the Hedge is a great game. Fully CIB, guys. Gran Turismo 3 USA. What's your request? What is your request? Guys, $2. $2 for Gran Turismo 3. PSP. What PSP stuff you want? Gladius. Ooh, this was a little bit more pricey, guys. It's a LucasArts game. Pretty clean disc with the manual, crispy manual. Okay, guys, you're also getting the insert right there, that punch-out insert. Nintendogs? I got Nintendogs. I have DS consoles as well. There you go. This is a little bit more expensive, guys. A little bit more expensive on this one. It's not a $7.99 or an $8 game. It's double that, more than double that. Guys, we're at $4 for Gladius. CIB Black Label PS2. What is this? $10. There you go, Don Smith. Okay, so I haven't built the Omega Strain. Classic PS2 game. CI being clean. Oof, nice. No scratches on that disc either. The case alone is worth $7. The empty case alone. SOCOM, amazing game right here. The original SOCOM was a great game. Complete in box. Complete in its box. Guys, $3. CIB SOCOM. I do have some Genesis. Don't have any Dreamcast. Actually, I might have one Dreamcast game. Let me check really quick. I have one Dreamcast game. Here's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater for the Dreamcast. Missing the front art. Clean disc, though. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater for the Dreamcast. I can dollar shot a PSP soon. What version of PSP do you want? If you want, you can purchase one outright. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater for the Dreamcast. I didn't even check how much it's worth. I'm guessing it's around $20 loose. Because the PS1 version is $20 complete in box. That's probably how Dreamcast stuff is. $9. Okay. Hey, I can do some Game Gear. I only have 2 Game Gear games. 4 Game Gear games. And that's not much better. Okay. WrestleMania. Steel Cage Challenge. I have no idea how expensive these are. So you will just get a deal, I guess. WrestleMania Steel Cage Challenge. USA Game Gear. USA Game Gear clean pins as well. Yeah, we're gonna run some PSP pretty quick. Guys, $2. WrestleMania Game Gear. Okay. NFL 95, and you're also getting a golf game. Both of them. Both of them. For the Game Gear. We have NES games. I don't think we have any Tengen ones. Guys, $4. You really cannot beat these deals today. Even if it's Game Gear, even if it's sports. Yeah, I can give you a PSP 2000 for a pretty good deal. I can get you a good deal. Ooh, classic NBA Jam. NBA Jam. Really fun game. I have one Genesis game. One. We had more last stream. We had some really good Genesis last stream, actually. Guys, NBA Jam for $2. NBA Jam Tournament Edition. Tournament Edition. Okay. I will do my one really, really expensive Genesis game. Because I think we have the Sega people here. It's like an $80 game. Or more, actually. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Hyperstone Heist. Really expensive game. Really expensive game. I did sudden death. I cannot be stopped. This one is tested and working. This one is tested and working. Wow, guys. I once had this game. We sold it on one. And I sold it for $150. This is not a cheap game. The last time I had this, I sold it for $150. I know. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Hyperstone Heist. We're at $37. Guys, please wake up. I don't have another one of these. Really clean label overall. Tested and working Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Hyperstone Heist. My only one for... I can't even believe this price. I actually cannot even believe this price. It's USA tested working. USA tested working. US $43. Okay. There you go. I need some time to recover from that price. We'll run a complete in-box NES game. Silent Service in the box for the NES. That was a... What a steal. What a steal. This one is in pretty rough condition. Silent Service. CIB NES. Well, missing manual. This one is definitely just a rough condition copy overall. Silencers to the NES. Mr. Wong did. $3 for silent service in the box NES. The card alone sells for more. The card itself is pretty nice. Silent service for the NES. I mean, I don't even care at this point. Sudden Death is on, but it's at $6. Seriously, for a box NES game? $10. Want some Tony Hawk? I did want some Tony Hawk, and I got half price. Oh, what you want? Here, somebody wanted Nintendogs? Here's your Nintendogs. Dang it. Here's your Nintendogs for the DS. Region free, JP. We're still on 45 seconds. You're getting both Nintendogs games. You're getting both of them. You're getting both of them. Both of the Nintendogs. Both are complete. These are Japanese region free. These play on your North American console. We sold Mario Party DS early stream for $1. Both Nintendogs games. You get both of them for $1.50 a piece. Both are complete in box, guys. 2 Nintendogs games, region free, complete in box. There you go. Okay, we have a little bit more DS stuff. JP, you're getting both of these. Ace Attorney 3, and you're getting this Pack Picks game. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. You get both for 15 seconds. Sudden Death, go. Yeah, get both of them. Both of them. Region free. My last DS bundle. 7 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Gone. $4 a piece. Okay. Here. Now, does anybody care about the 3DO? Does anybody care about the 3DO in any way or any shape or any form? Because I got some 3DO. I can run it at a set price. Missed for the 3DO. I'm going to try $1 start this one, okay? I might have a Sega Saturn. Guys, missed for the 3DO. I don't even know how much this one goes for, so here you go. Here you go. Okay, $20 game. $3DO USA. Super clean disc. Guys, put in a max bid or something. $2 for a $20 game. 1/10 of its price. 1/10. Sub 10. Those are the whatnot deals. Okay, we'll go back to PS2. First, we'll do this one NES game. Battle of Olympus for the NES. Super, super clean. This one's up there, I believe. Last stream, we sold one of these for like $30, I want to say. Don't 100% remember. Battle of Olympus, very clean NES. Very, very clean. My only NES game for the entire day, except for 2 very expensive games. Oh, $18 okay. 18 loose. And we're at 11 for a super clean cartridge. Super, super clean. There you go for 14. Okay. Here. Let's do some PS2. This is my last bit of PS2. So if you would like a PlayStation 2 game for half off, now's your time to strike a deal. My last stack of PS2. Here's Soul Calibur 2. 15 seconds, set up in Soul Calibur 2. There you go, PS2. Black label. I can't scan this one. Might need resurfacing. USA PS2. USA Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 2. Okay. 007 Agent Under Fire. Beautiful condition. Also, we're going to do guess what, guys? I can't wait to tell you this. We are doing a full USA GameCube show. Just a USA GameCube only show. Super clean condition, guys. 007 Agent Under Fire. We're going to do a full USA GameCube show. Like expensive $100, $200 games. All $1. all in one stream. You'll be amazing. Here's Kill Switch. Complete Unbox PS2 Black Label. These are all going for half off. These are garage sale prices. I was at a garage sale today and had a few video games. They were charging $6 a piece. Okay? $6 a piece. And you just get games for pretty much garage sale prices. Okay? Goodwill charges $6 a piece. Avatar: The Last Airbender. And we're getting these for under the price of that. Ooh, you get the bonus disc. You get the bonus DVD. You get the bonus DVD in there, guys, for $2. Fully CIB with bonus DVD. There you go. Okay. It's 168. Dang it, my rubber band broke. Hate it when that happens. Splinter Cell. CIB. Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow. Complete Unbox Black Label PlayStation 2. $3. $3. Amazing. Okay. This is the original Splinter Cell. The original Splinter Cell. Awesome. Complete. Complete. PS2 USA copy. This is not Japanese, guys. This is USA. Splinter Cell for the PS2. These are not Japanese copies. Portal Runner for the PS2. Super clean condition. This one's up there a little bit. This one's a little bit more expensive than these $7 games. Please do not bid Goodwill prices on these games. Portal Runner for the PS2. Gorgeous condition CIB. Mini disc as well. Guys, this one's a bit up there. We should be seeing around $20 for this or so. Amazing deal, John Smith. Wow. The Earthbound is mine. It's crazy. When I put that one more into frame after the Final Fantasy 3 is gone, people are all over Earthbound now. Killzone. This is the Circuit City demo disc. I don't want to know how rare that is. The Circuit City pre-sale only demo disc, not for resale. That is cool. This is Circuit City exclusive, not for resale. Killzone for the PS2. What? I know, I can't believe it either. I've had that for forever. Multiple years at this point, actually. I've had that Final Fantasy 3. And now it's just gone. Ban John Smith. I don't think so. I don't think so. SOCOM 2. Great game here. Yeah, John Smith's amazing. I don't know about you, HFTVBJJ. I don't know about you. I don't know about you. Red Faction for the PS2. Yeah. Ooh, this one's nice. Guys. There you go. Red Faction. It's not an $8 game. Not an $8 game. Not even an $8 game loose. It's about $10 loose. $10 loose. For $8. Okay. Finding Nemo. People actually like this game. People actually like it. Complete. Guys, Finding Nemo. Find Nemo in this PS2 game. And we can do some handhelds. Seek and Destroy for the PS2, CIB. Black Label. This one's a bit up there as well. But we're gonna go for Steel anyway. Can these games please at least reach $10? Please. Seek and Destroy for the PS2. Can they at least reach $10? Is that too hard to ask? I should just start $10. Like, geez, that's what the right price does. I should just be starting these at $10. Prince of Persia Warrior Within. With the EB Games sticker down there. This is a great game, actually. Great PS2 game right here. This is the last PS2 game we have. Yep, last PS2 game of the entire stream, guys. Prince of Persia Warrior Within. Pretty good game right here for a great price. Ooh, got sniped. Got sniped. I'm not button banning that person. They gone. They gone. Okay. We got some cool PS1 stuff. First, Sega Marine Fishing for the Sega Dreamcast. Another free retro game is pinned in the top right. Another free retro video game is pinned. Guys, get in that giveaway before we start. That's a completely free retro video game. Oh, you need a better PS2. Why is this a $25 game? Why is this a $25 game? Sega Marine Fishing. Why do people actually spend money frequently in this? Why is this sell once a day? I will never know. Here you go. For $11. Spec Ops. PS1 Spec Ops. Super clean black label. This is beautiful. Also a great game. Classic. Wow. People hate PS1 even more than PS2. Okay, NASCAR 99. NASCAR game for the PS1. Clean disc, guys. $2. $2. $2. Crazy. That's, again, half you guys are not in that free video game giveaway. Matt Hoffman's Pro VMX. There you go for the PS1. This is worth more than half the PS2 games we just ran. This is worth more than half the PS2 games we just ran. Japanese games we sell for more somehow. We sell Japanese versions of these games for more. Okay. Hot Wheels Turbo Racing. That looks cool. Look at that. There you go. This is a $25 game. It just popped up in price running. I scanned it. It just popped up in price running. Okay, guys. This is not... Oh boy. This is going to go for a steal. Hot Wheels Racing. Yeah. $12. John Smith. Great pickup. I don't know why I'm torturing myself. We're not doing more USA PlayStation after this. We might do more cartridges and stuff, but never more PlayStation stuff. Sim Theme Park Weiss is worth $15. Weiss is a $15 game. It's complete in box black label, guys. Complete in box black label. $15 game for $6. I don't enjoy the pain. $25 game, Red Alert Italian. We're almost into the PS1, guys, and we'll be never running it ever again. Ever again. I'll make sure never to run it again. It's a $25 PS1 game, CIB. $25 game, resellers, where are you at? Where are you at, resellers? $10. Didn't John Smith already win a copy of that? I don't. Triple Play 97. Complete. USA. Okay, let me get another sticky note pad. There's a free retro video game right there. Free retro video game. Free retro game. And we gotta do the box Nintendo stuff. Okay. Here, grabbing another bin. Okay. Spec Ops. Does have a broken hinge. Clean, 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 clean. No more Sega Dreamcast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Okay. Here. Does anybody want this expensive PS1 game? Why is this a $70 game? Battle Stations. Not really. Guys, Battle Station's not a $5 game. Okay. Gran Turismo 2, complete. Go. Gran Turismo 2 CIB. Pretty disc. Gonna go for cheaper than the Japanese version. We sell the Japanese version for $14, guys. It's a $25 game. We sell the Japanese version for $14. $6. Okay. Now, this is the last PS1 game we have. FIFA 96. This is a $30 game. It's one of the first PlayStation games launched, I believe. Okay. FIFA Soccer 96. One of the first ever PS1 games. It's like a $30 game. The long case, the long box. The long box is a $30 game. FIFA Soccer 96. With the early spine art as well. $14, half price. Shogun win, they give congratulations. Okay. And there is another free retro video game right there. Completely free retro video game. Just right there, because I like you guys. Now, here. Reading the game. And you're getting the box. I had a box protector. Where did it go? Uh-oh. That's right here. Box does have some crushing on it, so I'm putting in a box protector to show you what's going to look like in a box protector. Hang on a second. This is Street Fighter. Put in the box, in the protector. Hang on a second. There we go. You're not getting the protector. The protector is an example of what it will look like because the box does get smushed outside of the box protector. Here you go. Street Fighter 2 Turbo. 30 seconds left to go. In the box. Apparently $80 game when it's in the box. So here you go. Game in the box. Street Fighter 2 Turbo. USA SNES. North American SNES for $11. The loose cartridge is double this. Guys, in the box. Street Fighter 2 Turbo. There you go. We are robbing me tonight. Oh my goodness. I thought you would at least want boxed SNES. But apparently not. Okay. Guess the box is pretty rough, so I don't know. That in the rubber band. $190. Okay. Here's the original Street Fighter 2. Put that in the protector as well. Because again, these things, the sides get crumpled. So I want to show you what it looked like in a protector because you can't really tell in a protector. Because I always think when it's just out in the box, it's an inaccurate representation of what it'll look like on your collection shelf. Because I collect these too. Okay. Again, the cartridge. There's also a cartridge sleeve in there that I don't want to get out. Box definitely is pretty worn. It's a Street Fighter 2 copy. There you go. 30 seconds left in death. Again, you could go spend $74.95 on price charting. You could go do that. $3. Early version of the cartridge as well. Early version of the cartridge. $20. You're not getting the protection example of what the box will look like because the box is pretty crushed outside of the box. $29. The cartridge alone is nearly that. Bring that back in there. What a steal. $191. Okay. Here. I will just do this. Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. Both. $15 seconds in, let's go. Japanese copies. Both are in the box, guys. Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. Wii Sports and Sports Resort. Sports and Sports Resort. $3. Who hurt you? Does anybody want a Nintendo DS console? Does anybody want a Nintendo DS or a PSP console? I'll do one of each. Okay? But I need to see some people excited in the chat. We have 2 tested and working units with no issues, no callouts whatsoever. These will go for steals. Because again, you're paying a minimum of about $80 to $120 a piece for these elsewhere, depending on condition and model and everything. We have a CIB64 that we can do. Look at this gorgeous. There's not even any gunk in that crack, where there's normally a ton of gunk, even on super clean units. There's not even any gunk in there. This thing is super fancy. With a battery cover, a stylus, and a dust cover. Everything here. Super nice DS Lite. Hello. Super, super nice. Okay. Type W in the chat if you're ready for this. Type W in the chat. There's no screen fading or anything. It is beautiful. No screen lines. Fully test working. That's not enough W. Seriously, that's weak. That is so weak. Nobody wants this, I guess. It's fully tested working. We're going to do sudden death. I guess nobody wants this. Nobody wants this, huh? Nobody wants it? That's pathetic, guys. Nobody wants it. Seriously, a beautiful pink DS Lite, coral pink. I don't know. Fine. You win. 30 seconds on that go. Beautiful, fully tested working DS Lite. Absolutely gorgeous unit. Again, the game store's going to charge you $119 for this. With the battery included, all that, all the accessories included, the battery cover, the stylus, super tight hinge as well. There's barely any wobble on that. Gorgeous screens, stylus touchscreen is working perfectly. It's been the touchscreen has been calibrated. It's fully ready to go. Plays your DS and GBA games perfectly. Ready to go as soon as you get it. Guys, we're at the price of a broken one. We're at the price of a broken one. There you go. We sold broken ones for $48 before. I can do a 3S charger, PSP charger. Okay, now here's a PSP. So PSP 1000 fully tested working. You're getting a battery cover. Beautiful screen. I don't know what's going on there. I think that's just a little bit of residue left from a cleaning product or something. Or a screen protector or something like that. It only shows up in a certain light. And you can't see it when it's on. Wait a second. There you go. Has one scratch right there. It's not as bad as it is on screen. It's not as visible as it is on screen, it seems. Fully tested working. Disk drive is good. All the buttons are good. Does have that cosmetic there, right there. But you do not notice that while playing, okay? 30 seconds enough. They say PSP in black. Yeah. Fully tested working. Fully tested and working. There's no issues whatsoever. No issues on the functionality at all. No issues, guys. Buttons, joystick, it all works perfectly. Is missing the cap on there, which barely affects gameplay at all. We're at $30 though. It's a good disk drive, working disk drive in here. Working disk drive, guys. A PSP 1000 in black. You want a PSP and you get a $37 PSP. Well, congratulations. I'm never doing PSPs again. Cancel all my big bulk purchases of PSPs. No more PSPs. No more. I'll try one more, I guess. Can't keep doing sudden death on these. I'm getting killed. Okay. Here, I'll do a DSi. And I'll tell you what. I will do a tested repairable one, okay? This one has a bad button membrane. PSP tested repairable. This is a 3000 PSP in white. This is a bad button membrane. Okay? Disk drive does look to be good as well. You just need to replace the button membrane. What's the attitude? Look at this. So, we cannot get past the launch home screen because the button membrane, it don't be working properly. But the screen is very vibrant. See? Button membrane is not doing properly. But the screen alone makes this... The part is $1. The part alone is $1. And then you replace it in 20 minutes. It's 5 screws. There's not even any yellowing on any of these other buttons, so it is very nice. Screen is gorgeous. This is going to go for a steal, okay? This is going to go for a nasty deal. It's a PSP 3000. This is the one valuable to repair. The shell itself is beautiful. I know. It's the simplest repair ever. You replace the button membrane, and you got a fully functional PSP. Okay, it looks gorgeous. It's a PSP 3000. The button membrane is the only thing that's bad on this. The button membrane. Guys, we are at $30 for it's a PSP 3000. The ones that don't even power on go for 50 plus. Ones that don't even power on. We've sold ones that don't even power on for 50 plus. We've sold ones that don't even power on for 50 plus, guys. Why did the screen brightness go down? I accidentally pressed the button. Again, no battery cover. It's a 3000 PSP. You just need to replace the button membrane. It's a $1 part. 5 screws, a $1 part. Simplest repair ever. There you go. Oh boy. 3000s are super expensive. And that was a great deal. Okay. That is a super clean DS Lite. This is fully tested working system. There's not even any yellowing, nothing like that. It gets even cleaner inside. Screen's gorgeous. Fully tested, working, ready to go. It's region-free, plays any DS game that you put into it. This is a USA game, USA Mario Kart. It loads right up. We've cleaned the inside of the pins. You can mod it with this SD card slot. You can play any DS or GBA or Game Boy or NES or SNES game ever made on this thing. Genesis games, Master System games, all of those can be playable on this one by modding. It's just one simple SD card right there. You can put custom firmware on this, do whatever you want with it. Switch the language to whatever you want. This is the most customizable DS ever made just because of the SD card slot, okay? Fully tested, working. There's no issues, no callouts whatsoever. You're getting a battery and you're getting a battery cover. Sudden Death is going to be turned on. Like I said, that's a free retro video game. Go. Go. Don't sleep on this beautiful Nintendo DSi. Fully tested, working. Right out of the box, you can play all your USA games in English. Plays all your North American games in English. You don't have to mod it. You don't have to do anything. The second you get it in the mail, it'll be charged up and you can play your USA games in English. D-pad feels great. It's nice and clicky. Hinges tight. Look at that gorgeous system. We're at $38, guys. This is better than the DS Lite, in my opinion. The screens alone make it better than the DS Lite. The DSi screens are just so much better. Actually, I think it might be on level 4 brightness. Guys, $40. $40 for a tested working DSi is ridiculous. You can mod and do whatever you want with it. Play every game up to the DSi. There you go, $50. Great pickup there. Actually, disgusting deal. Yeah, I should. I totally should. Okay, I might do a CIB PSP. Actually, here. Do I have any more tested repairable PSPs? I don't. That's good, at least. Here. I'm going to do this crazy thing. I'm going to do a really hard to find color in a box PSP 2000. This is a Felicia Blue PSP. All right? It's fully tested working. Felicia Blue. Oh my goodness. That is just brand new condition. Okay. You're getting the system, you're getting the charger, and you're getting all the manuals. That's your system. You're not getting a battery, but you are getting a battery cover with this one. Includes the battery cover. The Felicia Blue is one of the hardest to find PSP colors of all time. It's the Felicia Blue and the lavender. They are really hard to find because they only came out in the 2000, which is the worst selling model of PSP. Look at that. Look at that system. Fully tested working. Tell you what, do I have a battery for 2000 in here? If I did, I'd include it. Tell you what, I'm going to give you a battery. I'm going to give you a random battery with it. You're getting a battery. Okay, this is a nice enough system that it deserves a battery. Fully tested working disk drive is perfect. Reads all your USA games. It's in English. Ready to go the second you get it. This is going to be sudden death. We're sudden deathing Handhelds today. Fully tested working, no issues whatsoever. CIB, fully CIB, Felicia Blue PSP 2000. It includes a battery cover, a charger, the box, and all the manuals and that originally came with, all in baggies. We're at $70, guys. The loose handheld alone sells for 140. The loose Felicia Blue sells for 140. No yellowing on those sticks or the buttons either. Look at that. Look how beautiful this is, guys. This is a gorgeous system. We've sold black 2000s in worse condition for 200 CIB before. We've sold black 2000s for 200 CIB. Guys, please wake up. This is a crazy colorway on a PSP 2000. Felicia Blue. Slim PSP 2000 Felicia Blue. You're getting a battery and you're getting a battery cover and a charger. Everything. We are under the price of a broken one of these when it's CIB. Congratulations. $120. You cannot beat that deal. You seriously cannot beat that deal. Wow, a CIB 1 broken would be more. There you go. The steal of your life. You're never going to need a PSP after that. I do have some more PSP. We could do a little more PSP. I'm going to do one more DS, though. And then we'll do a little break from Handhelds, and we'll go back to Handhelds, okay? Sounds good? We'll do a crazy item really quick, though. Okay? Here. We have 2 tested repairable DSIs. If you've been looking to have a very simple repair, here you go. This is one missing a battery and battery cover. This one has light screen lines. Okay? Screen lines in this one. This is a beautiful system. I believe you can still play this one. Even with those screen lines, you're going to get a steal. This is the lime green Nintendo DSi. Go. Screen lines, no battery cover. Top screen has some screen lines. You're getting the stylus as well. Insanely clean console. Do I have a battery thing that I can show you guys what's going on with this? I think I have one over here. Dang it. I thought I had one. No, you're gonna not see the extent of the damage. But here, it has screen lines on the top screen. Lime green Nintendo DSi. I sold the battery. Yeah, didn't think about it. Gorgeous DSi. Has screen lines, I believe, on this right side. Booty piles payment failed. That's what I thought. We're gonna rerun this really quick. I'm going to stick that one to a random mailer because I was guessing that was a not serious buyer based on how many times they outbid themselves. One more chance. Again, screen lines. Look at the condition on this system. It's only on the top screen. It's only on less than half of the top screen. There's a few screen lines. I'll show you what's going on if I can find a battery. Screen lines, a screen defect on the top right screen. I have a battery. I have an extra battery. Yay! I can actually show you what's going on. Quickly, keep bidding though. Guys, let me show you what's going on. Oh, it's on the top left. See, those are the screen lines I'm talking about. That is it. That is it. You can still play it if you want. Screen lines on the top left screen. $21 though. That's number 199. That is a crazy deal for that condition. And the motherboard alone sells for more. The motherboard alone sells for more than that. Okay. Bad triggers. That's the simplest replacement ever. Gorgeous. You're getting battery cover with this one. This one's a beautiful system. Every other button is working, reads games, all that. It's dead. Of course it's dead. Why wouldn't it be dead? The charge port's working, everything. Everything except for the top triggers. Honestly, you could just put a drop of alcohol in there and be good. Also, less than half of you are on that free retro video game giveaway. That's a free retro video game, by the way. That is a free retro video game right there. Okay? So everything is gorgeous on the system, except the triggers, they do not register properly. Okay? It's a dollar part. It's separate from the motherboard. DSIs, when they have no triggers, if they have bad triggers, you are cooked because it's one motherboard. The triggers are soldered onto the motherboard. But on the DSi, the triggers are separate. They're a separate board. They're a separate cable that you plug into the motherboard. So is a super simple replacement. Unlike the DS Lite, where if it has bad triggers, you're pretty much going to have to learn how to solder. Okay? Here you go. The simplest repair ever. Bad triggers. It takes 10 minutes and $1 part. It's actually $1 on AliExpress. It's actually $1 part, or less, in fact. It's one little ribbon cable. And honestly, you could just get them working with a little bit of alcohol. We did that a few times. There's a few triggers that weren't working properly, then we got them working with a little bit of alcohol. Do I have alcohol over here? I can probably fix it right now, actually. We didn't even try with this one. I don't even think we tried. A little bit of isopropyl alcohol. Let me test this. You just put a little drop in there. Put a little drop. And you click it. You just guys keep doing this. Let it work itself in. That's how you fix it. That's how you fix it. $24. Amazing. Like the freeze-dried sour candies? You want me to run some? New 3DS XL? I don't currently. I do have some new 2DS as well. Just not right now, not processed. I know I have some downstairs. Okay, here's a crazy item. This is a tested working 64 console. But oh boy, is it not loose. It is not loose. To the person who just bought this loose, I feel sorry for you. Because you are not going to get this amazing system. I am so happy that I got this. Oh boy. Controller, tight stick. Power all wrapped up. AV wrapped up. System. Beautiful system. I'm going to include a region-free tray with this one. This one is Japanese, but you can put the region-free tray in there. Very nice. That box alone this box in the styrofoam is money. It's money. Okay? Fully tested and working. It is fully tested and working. You're getting the thing so you can play USA or Japanese games. No jumper, no expansion. It's so clean. Okay. It's going to be flat rate. You're going to get discount shipping as well. 45 seconds, sudden death. A game store going to be charging you $250. Okay? It'll be $250 at your local game store. It's tested and working. With a controller, with everything. Super, super nice console. Super, super nice CIV 64. It's actually gorgeous, guys. The box and styrofoam, there's no anything. It's nice. It's super nice, guys. We are not even at the price of a loose one that people want to charge at a game store. A game store will charge you $120 for a loose one with a reproduction controller. An online game store will charge you $150 for a loose one. We're at $80 for a CIB. This is ridiculous. With the region free trade, you can play Japanese or American games on this. We are so low. CIB 64 for $100. Absolutely crazy deal. There you go. Now, I have 1 or 2 jumpers and expansions if we want to run those really quick, because that one didn't come with the jumper pack like I mentioned. So we can do that. That was a crazy deal. That is insane. All right, number 3. $120 for a minty CIB 64. Okay. Here. I have 1 jumper and I have 1 expansion pack. I'll keep the expansion pack because I need one of these for testing. Here's a jumper pack. Here's a Nintendo 64 jumper pack. Again, that 64 that we just ran did not come with it, but here's a jumper pack for it. Here's a jumper pack for it. Nintendo 64 OEM jumper pack. These are not cheap. You need this to make it turn on. You need this to make it turn on. There you go. Nintendo 64 jumper pack. OEM Nintendo. OEM N64 jumper pack. Guys. Nintendo 64 jumper pack for a single dollar. Sudden death is on. Shogun sniped. There you go, Shogun. Okay. Losing Famicom Disk System again. I probably shouldn't do this, but I will. Guys, here's another Super Mario Bros. 2 for the Famicom Disk System. Again, less than half you are in that free retro video game giveaway. That is a free retro video game. What are we doing? Okay. This is Super Mario Bros. 2 for the Famicom Disk System. Super Mario Bros. 2. This is the original release of Super Mario Bros. 2. Expensive game right here. This is going to be about $50 on eBay. Look it up. It is not cheap. It's not cheap, guys. Famicom Disk System Super Mario Bros. 2, the original release of Super Mario Bros. 2. I'm at a loss for words. I'm not doing any more of these. Goodbye. Goodbye, Famicom Disk System. I'd rather keep these for 10 years than sell more of them at that price. Okay. I went for less than a sports game does. We sold Mahjong for more. Here, we'll do another Wii U console bundle. If you're looking for a console to mod and you're not sure if you should buy a Wii or you should buy a Switch or whatever, buy a Wii U. These things are cheap as dirt. And you can play every single game that you'd want to play on one system. And because a lot of the Wii U games support the Switch, you can play a lot of your favorite Switch games on here as well. Okay? Like you can play Mario Kart 8 on here. The gamepad alone is $60, guys. Japanese untested Wii U system and gamepad. Gamepad has the stylus in it as well. This is the 32GB deluxe model Wii U. 32GB deluxe model Wii U, which probably means there's Nintendo Land already installed on there. You can play every single game that you want to play. You mod this out. The gamepad alone sells for $60, guys. The gamepad alone is $60. Okay, what is going on all of a sudden? $27. $27. We sold loose gamepads for more. What is going on tonight? It's a Friday night. We're supposed to be hyped, not $27 Wii U hyped. That's sad. Okay. Here. You know what? Every time I do this, it ends up very poorly. I'll run some DS CIBs. I'll run some CIB DS games. But first, I'll make some bad decisions. Some really bad decisions. I'm giving you guys a giant stack of DS. Every single game here. Last time we did this, it ended very poorly. You get every single one of these games. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. 10 Nintendo DS games. The cases alone are worth $60. The cases alone sell for $6 a piece after fees on the back. So we should at least be seeing 60. We should at least be seeing 60 on this one. That's just the price of the empty cases. 10 of them, currently $1.50 a piece. $1.70 a piece, $1.90 a piece, $2.10 a piece. $2.30 a piece, $2.50 a piece, $2.70 a piece. There you go. What a deal. Okay. Who slipped what's on what? Who slipped what's on what? Okay. We'll do some individual ones, I guess. Mario Kart DS. 15 seconds, I have to go. CIB, region free. Oh, yeah, isn't that awesome? Aren't back minutes the best thing ever? The only reason we use them is because we get them for free. We get them for free. $8 Mario Kart DS. Okay, let's get another free retro video game going. Another free retro video game is pinned. First of all, type the letter W in the chat if you want another free retro video game. Or should we just do no giveaways at all? Naruto. Type the letter W in the chat if we want another free retro video game. Naruto for the DS, completely region-free CIB. JP region-free, guys. $2 for Naruto. Okay. We need more W's than that. We need more W's than that if we want another free retro game. We need more W's. Not enough of the chat is awake for a free retro video game. Seriously. This is pathetic. We are pathetic tonight. We need more W's than this. This is nothing. We have 107 people here. I should barely be able to read the chat, guys. Seriously. Like, what? I thought you wanted these free games, but clearly you don't. You clearly don't want these free retro games. You clearly don't, guys. Fine. There you go. There's your free retro video game. There's your free game. Free video game. Right there. Okay. Here's New Super Mario Bros. Yellow case variant. Yellow case variant for the DS CIB. Again, JP CIB. JP and CIB for a New Super Mario Bros. On the DS. Okay, Naruto for the DS. Naruto, region free, Japanese region free. Guys, Naruto CIB. Loose is worth $8. Congratulations. This is SD Gundam Generation Cross Drive. Please, this is SD Gundam. This is an expensive series, guys. SD Gundam. SD Gundam. Absolutely insanely expensive series. SD Gundam Generation Cross Drive. CIB. Wow, $15. There you go. New Super Mario Bros. Sold for more. This is this RPG something DS. Not currently. Guys, RPG game of some sort. RPG game of some sort. What is my niche? What is it? Too late. Okay. Last CIB DS game, Naruto 3. Actually, missing manual. Naruto 3 for the DS. Last CIB. Last CIB. $5. Okay. You know what? Do we want more CIB DS? Actually, we'll do some loose. We'll do some loose. We haven't done that much loose. I'll do some loose. A giant pile of loose. Okay. Here. Dragon Quest Monsters. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker for the DS. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. Please wake up. These are quality games at, reproduction prices. Okay. What else good stuff do we have? Pack picks for the DS. Again, region free. Half you are not in that free retro video game giveaway. That is a free retro video game pin in the top right. Pack picks for the DS, region free. Okay. Animal Crossing Wild World. It's a $50 game in the States. $50 game in the States. Animal Crossing Wild World. Seriously. Seriously, Animal Crossing. Okay. You clearly are not interested in that. So I'm going to give you all of these. Let me get rid of these. So here you go. Let me find some. All of these DS games. Very, very wide variety of titles in this one. Very wide variety that you get. 2, 4. You get 8 of them. You get 8. Very wide variety. Very, very wide variety. Very wide variety of DS games. You get 8 of them. You get 8 DS games. You get 8 of them. 8 DS games. I hope they're all falling apart. Okay. Clearly nobody likes loose. So here, I'll give you a variety. I won't give you the same game twice. Not the same games twice, ever. Not the same game twice. There's not one double in here. 7 of them. 7 of them, not the same game twice in here. 7 DS games. There's no Brain Age in this one. Not a single Brain Age game. No Brain Age at all. No Brain Age at all. You get 7 of them. Okay, nobody cares about loose. Here's a CIB Detective Conan. CIB Detective Conan. CIB. Really nice series. Really nice game. Here you go. Clean. Actually, people voted as one of the top 50 DS games of all time, I believe. Here's for $3. Okay. DS Lite screen protector. One more chance on these. One more chance on a DS Lite and DSi screen protector. Okay. One more chance at these. You get 2 screen protectors. You get 2 of them. DS Lite and DSi screen protectors. Okay. Here's the last one we'll do. And we'll do a DS console. How about that? Also, only 30 people in that free retro game giveaway. You don't want him anymore, I guess. You don't want him. Last screen protector bundle. There you go. Brand new Nintendo DS Lite or DSi screen protector. Okay. Here, I'll do a DS console. I'll do one. I'll do a DS. I'll do a DS. But I need to see some appreciation for my good stuff, you know? I got cool stuff. Here's a DSi. White DSi, very clean white DSi. Okay, no callouts, no notes whatsoever. Everything's functional as it should. I'm also going to include a free game with this. Let me find a good game here. You're getting a free game. You're getting a free game in there. Okay, you're also getting a stylus. The inside is gorgeous. I'm also going to include a screen protector, because why not? You're also getting a screen protector. With a screen protector. Nintendo DSi, fully tested working. Every button, every trigger is all functional. With a game and a screen protector. Okay? You can play all your North American games. You can play them in English. Plays all your USA games in English. There you go. Plays all your USA games in English. With a game and with a screen protector. Fully tested working. Tested working, guys. It plays USA games perfectly. Popping USA game. You're getting a battery. You're getting a stylus. You're getting a screen protector, and you're getting a free game, guys. This is the whole set. The whole set for $35. Game Store's going to charge you $120 for the exact same thing. Watch. I'm popping a USA game really quick. Guys, $34. This is a USA game I'm popping in. Look at this. USA game loads up perfectly in English. It's fully tested working with a free game. With a free game, guys. With a free game, fully tested working screen protector and free game. There you go. Apparently the screen protector and free game made it lose value. The whole bundle. For under 50. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me get another bin. Here, does anybody need some accessories? I got you covered. We'll run this whole bin of accessories. And have some of these AV cables I can run. And anybody who wants candy, I got your candy fix. I'm gonna give you a whole package of candy, a whole case of candy. Okay? Here, we rip this open really quick. You need an entire thing of candy. You open it up, show you what you're getting. We've had this forever. Finally selling it. Open that up. All of these are chocolate cookie energy bars. You get so many of them. It's actually crazy. We're gonna bundle these out into like 3 lots because that way we can put them in mailers. So how about this? You are getting first. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. You get 6 bars. We're in 45 seconds. You get 6 Japanese exclusive. These are hazelnut chocolate. Hazelnut chocolate. These are chocolate covered cookies. These are hazelnut chocolate covered cookies. Japanese exclusive candy bar. You get 6 of them. You get 6 of them. All 6. Hazelnut. I don't. Expiration is good 2026. October 2026. Good until October. These aren't going to expire the second you get them. 2 months to eat them. Guys, you're not even paying $1 a bar. It costs us way more to import these. Okay. Gotta put that in that mailer. Get another bin. Where'd my bin go? I had a bin over here. It's right here. Okay. I want to keep some of these for myself. Okay, you get another 6. It's going to be a 15-second set enough go. You get 6 of them. 6 Japanese exclusive hazelnut chocolate energy cookies. Hazelnut chocolate energy cookies. You get 6. All 6 bars, guys. When they're gone, they're gone. You're getting from less than $1 a piece. Okay, I'm putting the rest away. Now I'm eating them. I'm eating the rest. Okay, another free retro game is going to be pinned in the top right in 3, 2, 1. Another free retro game, guys, right there. Right in the top right. Okay, here's an AV cable for all your Nintendo consoles. The one AV cable to rule them all. You can play all of your SNES, all the SNES, all the GameCube, all the N64 on this with this one cable. High quality AV cable right here. A Nintendo AV cable. $5. Game stores are going to be charging 15. I'm not even joking. I went into my local game store. They were charging $15 for these. I remember going in there maybe a year ago or 2 years ago, seeing the wall cables. There were a lot of XYAB stuff. This controller I'm about to run was like $21.99 or $22.99 or something. There you go. Right there. This is the clear purple GameCube controller. Brand new. These are very high quality. These feel almost identical to the original, but a cool color scheme. Clear purple, guys. Clear purple GameCube controller. Wow, 6. That went for under the price that we paid. Congrats, man. Congrats are in order. Okay, we have some DS batteries. Here's a DS Lite battery. DS Lite battery pack with the screwdriver. 19 hours of extended gameplay, guys. If you want a DS Lite battery, there you go. We gotta put these away. Does nobody want accessories? I thought we wanted accessories. One last chance, guys. These are going for under what we paid for. Batteries are not cheap to make. Batteries are not cheap to make, so we don't get them for really cheap. DS Lite battery. DS Lite battery. Last one we're doing. Last one we're doing. Okay, here's my one and only PSP 1000 battery. We're nearly out of these. We're nearly out of these. PSP 1000 battery. Okay. I will give you the felt. Fine. You want felt? I'll give you felt. PSP felt is in order, I guess. You really just want felt. I give you all this cool stuff, and you just want felt. I will run 3 felt for you. Only 3 felt. We'll do 3 N64 controllers. Okay? 3 felt. If you're missing a felt, here's a chance to get some felt in your life. PSP felt. PSP felt. Felt cover for the PSP. Guys, last stream we were selling these for 15 apiece. Last stream these were selling for 15 apiece. It should. $5. A third of what was going for. People don't care about the felt no more. We only have 2 more left after this, guys. Only 2 more. These are OEM PSP felts. There you go. We were selling for 15 apiece last stream. It's an OEM Sony part. These are 20 years old, guys. Beautiful as well. OEM PSP felt. OEM PSP felt. 3. Half price. Okay. And here's our last one. Last felt we're doing. There you go. So cozy. Get the felt while it's cheap, guys. Get the PSP felt while it's cheap. $5, that's cheap. Okay, we'll do some 64 controllers now. These are completely OEM controllers. These are untested. This one is a great stick. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that stick. I mean, seriously. Look at that stick. Okay. Go. OEM 64 controller. OEM 64 controller, guys. OEM. eBay's gonna be charging you $27.99. That's an actual listing that has over 200 sold. Okay. We sold a GameCube controller for $6 a second ago. Why'd you pick that one up? Okay, here's the gray. That's a cool color. There's your stick. Again, Japanese untested. Well, these are region free. There's not even any text on these, so there's no difference. Same factory, same thing. It's exactly the same thing. Guys, the gray controller, the gray N64 controller, OEM Nintendo product. Oh boy. Going for half price. Okay, this is your last one. Your other gray OEM controller. If you want a controller for cheap, here you go. Nintendo 64 controller. Does anybody want Nintendo 64 power adapters? Does anybody need those? Nintendo 64. Does anybody need Nintendo 64 power adapters? Yes or no? Does anybody need those? Another giveaway is pin in the top right. Wait, there we go. I got a GameCube power adapter I can run. I can do that. Where'd it go? Didn't I have one right over here? Yeah, I did. I think this one's good. Let me see. Oh wait, I gotta get the other one. That's our testing one. Shoot, now I'm getting boxes knocked over. I'll get your GameCube power adapter. It'll just take me a second in the back rooms. It's very dark in here. I can't see anything. I'm feeling around for the power adapter. I think I just cut my hand. That's a Wii stand. That's not what we're looking for. Wii to HDMI adapter. Business cards. I think it's gone. I don't think I can get it. I think it's gone. So instead, we will run more random stuff. Because why not? Here. With some DS games. Just knocked over multiple things. Who wants some cooking games? Ooh, that's a good game. Professor Layton. Okay. Here. Read them all. You get all of them. I switched my microphone. I used to be yelling a lot. I listen to that. I don't respond to every message, but I listen to the chat. I used to not have a microphone, so I used to have to yell really, really loud, wreck my voice. So Now I don't have to talk as loud. It's super nice. My voice still feels awful after the stream, but I used to yell really loud. If you listen to the old streams, if you have clips of the old streams, my voice sounded disgusting. Okay, one of the best DS games of all time, guys. Professor Layton actually rated one of the best DS games of all time. Wow. Okay. Here's a Nintendo 64 Rumble Pack. OEM 64 Rumble Pack. There you go. We should not have done that candy. We have way less viewers now because of that candy. 64 OEM Rumble Pack does have a little bit of corrosion in there. Guys, OEM Rumble Pack. Okay. 64 controller pack. This is the memory card for the N64. This is the memory card. Just a memory card. I don't have any SNES stuff right now. $4 for an N64 memory card. Guys, OEM memory card. PSP charger. PSP charger. Go. Go, go, go. OEM PSP charger. Just plug in your figure 8 cable right there. Charge your PSP with an OEM power brick that will never blow up in your face. I don't have that. We will have a 64 restock pretty soon, but not right now. In this next week, we will have a full GameCube stream, just a GameCube only stream. It'll be awesome. Guys, PSP charger, OEM. OEM PSP charger brick. Okay, and our last one. Our last PSP charger. Charges all the PSP models. Yes, we do have more PlayStation. We do got more PlayStation. I'm trying to run more accessories and controllers and chargers and things like that. If you haven't been able to tell, I've been trying to run more of those. You guys seem to like it. Don't you guys like the chargers and random stuff? Okay. This is Pokemon. Something Pokemon. Something Pikachu. For the DS. Pikachu something something. Pikachu something something. $4. It's a Pokemon game. Pokemon Dash. Okay. I didn't even know it existed. I'm not very familiar with a lot of the Pokemon games. Because I don't care about Pokemon. Get another bin. You want PlayStation, huh? Actually, you know what? We're going to run some Wii games. We would like to play some Wii games. Everybody knows that reference. Okay. Hang on a second. Oh. Okay. You're getting all these Famicom games because why not? You're getting 5 Famicom games. Go. 5 of them. Again, we paid $25 for this bundle right here. We paid $25 for this bundle. 5 Famicom games. We paid $25, guys. Not even joking. All for 6. That's a little over $1 a game. We really do not care about Famicom in the slightest. Okay, here's Dr. Mario. No problem. Dr. Mario for the Famicom again. I see other streamers selling this for $15 and $20. Here it is for $1. I've seen plenty of streamers start these at $1 and sell for $18. And they have 15 people in their room. I don't understand why there's no Famicom people in this stream anymore. I genuinely do not understand it. Super Mario Bros. 3. Okay, this should be going well over the $15 mark. Beautiful condition. Well, you better get one. Also, do you have an NES? If you have an NES, you can play Famicom games. If you have an NES, you can play Famicom games. Takes an adapter. It's super simple. This game, I forgot what it's called, for the Famicom. Go, get a steal. Get a steal. I don't even know. I don't even know what this is. Okay, putting the rest away. Here's some Wii. This is a cool Wii game. Japanese exclusive Wii game. Did not come to America, guys. Did not come to America. Deca Sporta 2. This is basically Wii Sports Resort plus all the random sports that you didn't need. I remember playing Deca Sports before I had Mario Kart Wii. There's like this racing mode. That's before I had Mario Kart Wii. I played that. And then my Mario Kart Wii got scratched and I went back to playing that. My Mario Kart Wii is still scratched. Somewhere. Might still have it. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Beautiful CIB. Guys. Humans? Hopefully humans, not robots, right? Hopefully not a bunch of bots. So I'd like to hope. Tales of Graces. Good. We might have to have a captcha in here. Make sure everybody's human. Tales of Graces for the Wii, fully CIB. Guys, a Tales of game for $1. I thought that Pixel, but I kind of assumed. Smash Bros. Brawl. Smash Bros. Brawl, amazing Smash game. Okay. Here's some Game Boy stuff. Here's some Game Boy games. Kirby Kids. $2.49. Guys, $1. $1 for Kirby. Region for Game Boy plays on North American system, guys. This is a Kirby something kids. Something kids. Okay. Soccer game and Dr. Mario. You get both. 3DS games? I don't think we have any. You get both of them. This one plays in English. It's completely region free. This is Japanese exclusive, and this one plays in full English. $2 a piece. Okay. Here. Hard to find games. You get Doraemon. Nope. You get Doraemon, which alone is a $15 card or more. You get both of them for 50 cents a piece right now. 50 cents a piece. These are Game Boy games. My goodness. Okay. We're getting both of these. Hard to find games. I've never seen either of them before, so I don't assume they're easy to find, guys. You get both. You get both of them. 2 Game Boy games, get a steal. Get an absolute crazy steal. $3 a piece. I call that crazy steal. Okay. Here. I'll give you something really good. We'll do some more Wii. How about that? You guys always beg me. Actually beg me for Wii. And I always like, no Wii today. Sorry, you got to come to this and this stream. I'll give you the Wii today. Under one condition. You don't rob me. That should be pretty easy. You'd think. Okay. All this Wii. First, we're doing these last 2 Famicom games. Ice Climber and Kung Fu. You get 2 Famicom games. You get two Famicom games. Ice Climber and Kung Fu. Classic games right here. Hard to find. This is the second release of this. Another free retro game has been in the top right. $4 a piece. We lost money on that as well. Okay. Need for Speed Carbon on the Wii. Don't see this very often. Thank you. Ooh, it's nice. Need for Speed Carbon. Wii. Okay. Nobody wants that. Oh boy. That got heavy. Mobile Suit Gundam for the Wii. That got heavy really quick. Mobile Suit Gundam CIU for the Wii. Inserts are in there, guys. Mobile Suit Gundam for the Wii. Wii Sports. With the Wii Party Manual. Guys. $1. $1 for Wii Sports Sudden Death is on. Crazy pickup. Okay. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Live. Donkey Kong Country Returns fully CIB with Club Nintendo inserts. With the Club Nintendo inserts. Okay. Mario Sports Mix. That's a good one. That's a good one. You don't very see that often on the Wii, actually. You don't see this one very often. CIB. CIB Mario Sports Mix for the Wii. A single dollar. Crazy pickup. Okay. Dragon Quest Swords. Ooh, boy. PC battery packs tonight? Yes. You need a PC 1000 or 2000 battery pack. Or 3000 battery pack. With interest, guys. With the interest, Dragon Quest Sword with the sparkly case as well. You can't see that on screen. Okay, I got you. I can find one. I definitely have one somewhere. Ooh, Dragon Quest 10. Dragon Quest 10 version 2. Go. The version 2 is hard to find. The version 2 is hard to find. Yeah, I can do Game Boy pretty soon. Dragon Quest 10 version 2 for the Wii. Tom Smith. Okay. Here. Let me find you a battery for that system that you requested. I should have one somewhere around here. Let me see. I thought I had one just a second ago. I might have sold my last one, actually. It's just a little bit too late. I'll probably have more next stream. I don't see one. I can sell it right now. I don't see one. We have a really expensive Xbox controller that we can run as well. So let me grab some Wii games. I'm grabbing, ooh, I see some Resident Evils, some Marios. Try a little more Famicom as well. Okay, here. Grabbing a whole bit of stuff. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. CIB. CIB New Super Mario Bros. $4. Yoshi for the Famicom. Beautiful green card. This looks unplayed, guys. Again, $25 elsewhere. $25 game elsewhere. In this condition, yeah, I understand that. It's gorgeous. Plays on the NES easily. $5. Okay. This is a $50 in the States. I don't have any GBA. This is $50 in the States, guys. Wii Party. We have no PSP 2000 or 3000 batteries right now. We do have some 1000 batteries, though. Wii Party. This is the only expensive Wii titled game. Uncommon Famicom game. Uncommon Famicom game, guys. Forgot what it's called, but it's cool. Oop. Guys. Guys. I say guys too much. Humans. People. Another Wii Party. Wii Party and Animal Crossing. You get both. Both are in the box. 2-box Wii games. Or robots, I can say that. You get both. Get both of them, guys. Animal Crossing and Wii Party. $2 a piece. Here's just Animal Crossing. CIB. Complete in its original box. Complete in box. Another free retro game is going to be pinned. Hang on 1 second. Another free retro video game is pinned in the top right, just like that. Okay, let me open this bottle of water. And then I got a Resident Evil. Okay? Type W in the chat if you're ready for the Resident Evil. Type W in the chat if you're ready for Resident Evil. Okay. Yeah, so my mic's doing something weird. I'm gonna fix my mic. Okay, we're good. Fix it like that. Okay. There we go. I fixed the mic. Tales of Symphonia. Does it sound better now? Does the microphone sound better? What? Why? Why did that happen? Awesome. Tales of Symphonia for the Wii. Banger. Why is that falling down now? Okay. Dead Rising. Complete in this box. For the Wii. Yeah. Dead Rising. I'm on seriously. Nobody wants Wii Sports Resort. Okami. This is actually a great game. Great Wii game. Okami for the Wii. Complete. With inserts. With the inserts in there. Guys, Okami with inserts. It is getting a remake? I did not know that. I'm gonna buy the remake. Ooh! Tamagotchi, that's cool. I've never seen a Tamagotchi Wii game. Tamagotchi Fever, it looks like. That's cool. That's cool. Dang, just drop it on the carpet. Shoot, there you go. Okay. Here's an Xbox 360 controller. USA Xbox 360 controller. Go. USA untested Xbox 360 controller. USA untested controller for $2. $2 for this. Buttons and sticks feel good, guys. That one's a little tight. There we go. Fix it. $6. Okay. This is a very rare controller. This is the Halo 4 Xbox 360 controller. This is extremely expensive. Do we want this? Do we want this? This one's untested. Those look good. I think there might be a little bit of corrosion inside this, but again, that's a $2 part. This is a USA exclusive controller. Look, wait a second. Let me find a listing. Wait for it to load. I also went for $455. Is that not, that's not the correct thing? Okay. I'll run the 12-in-1 handheld charger. I can do that really quick. You're not putting on the controller, you're putting on a charger. So, I am going to be cooked on this controller. Brand new 12-in-1 charger right there. That's not the controller. That's not the controller. That's not the controller. That's a charger. There's another charger. You can request cancellation on that one, Boss Margaret. I don't even know how many times I have to say that. But the charger. One more chance on the 12-in-1 charger. Please request a cancellation on that, Boss Margaret, and I can get you canceled. I'm sorry about that. I didn't make it clear enough. Okay. Now we're going to run the controller. Expensive little controller right here. The Halo 4 Xbox 360 controller is untested. It is very clean. The sticks feel good. All the buttons do feel really good as well. Triggers, same thing. Expensive controller. USA exclusive. Halo 4 Xbox 360 controller. This is the first listing I saw. $159.99. I am so cooked on this controller. I am so cooked. We're at the price of a regular controller. Guys, the Halo 4 Xbox 360 controller. USA exclusive controller. I cannot get this from Japan. I got this from a guy in the States. Why are we at 40? We're at 1/4 of where this should be at. We're at a 1/4 of where it should be, guys. Halo 4 controller. Halo 4 controller. Sudden death is on. John Smith at 40. There you go. Oh boy. Oh boy. There you go. It's a free video game. There's a free video game. Okay. Okay, here is the Xbox 360 TV remote. We're still in 45 seconds. Xbox 360 TV remote. USA. Missing the back battery cover. No corrosion, though. OG, untested. A little Xbox logo. Fun to press. Just push it. Just push it. Why went 45 seconds? Takes it forever. Exactly. Okay. Enough of that. Here. We're gonna go back to 15 seconds as we normally do. Here is some N64 accessories. Okay, last controller. Very clean white. We're still on 45 seconds. Amazing. Isn't that fun? White USA Xbox 360 controller. No corrosion on there. We might have some Digimon. No rubber chewed off on these sticks. Buttons feel good as well. Pretty clean condition overall. A little bit of yellowing on that side. We do have more handhelds. We're waiting for Skylar to get off, which is going to take a little bit. It's going to take just a little bit. No bag. We have Resident Evil coming up. Just wait. Just wait for it. Guys, USA Xbox 360 controller. USA controller. More Wii. I got you. I got you. You should know by now. I got you. I'll get you some more Wii. Here's the Xbox. Here is the N64 Hey You Pikachu microphone adapter. Hey You Pikachu N64 microphone adapter. Guys. I don't. N64 microphone adapter for the Hey You Pikachu game. Wow, $4. We used to sell this for $15. I don't know what's going on. Okay, N64 OEM memory card. OEM memory card for your 64. N64 memory card. Original Nintendo product, guys. Nintendo 64 memory card. Okay, we're done with these accessories. What's going on? $3. Last accessory we're doing, I guess. Sony PSP 1000, 2000, and 3000 charger. Gonna go for a steal. There you go. Please bid. Please. That's what I need. I need some bids. I need your bids. If you want some good stuff, I need your bids. The more your bids we get, the more your good stuff you get. $3 for a PSP charger. OEM. Yeah, I'm cooked. Okay. I don't have any game controllers. Here. 10 is for the Famicom. OG Famicom. 15 seconds sudden death. Go. 10 is for the Famicom. I am toast. I am toast. We've not made a single penny on these Famicom games. We've lost over $100 on the Famicom games so far today, guys. These Famicom games do get pricey. They do get pricey. Even the common ones, they get pricey. This is a cool game. Japanese exclusive baseball game. JP exclusive baseball game. I didn't get rated by Skylar. I wish. I didn't. That's cool. Atlantis. Atlantis. For the Xbox. I now have Xbox stuck in my head. That's amazing. Atlantis for the Xbox on the Famicom. Tag Team Pro Wrestling for the Famicom. Guys, these cost us $5 a piece. I hope you know that. So these should be going for minimum $7 to $8 a piece. That's how much we need to make after fees. That's bare minimum what these should go for. $7 to $8 a piece. And other streamers are charging $14 a piece, so that's a very fair deal. Tag Team Pro Wrestling for the Famicom. Okay. Argus. No new 3DXL. Nope. No 3DS stuff, period, today. We do have DSs and PSPs and other stuff. We got that. Just no 3DSs. Guys, $1. $1. $1. One more PSP for Skylar. Is Skylar gonna raid or something? $283. Super Mario Bros. For the Famicom. Oh, that's awesome. I'll do some DS after Skylar's raid if he does raid. Just the regular Super Mario Bros. For the Famicom, guys. The regular Super Mario Bros. Another free retro game has been in the top right. Another one. Okay, this is a crazy one. Dragon Quest 4. Go. Dragon Quest 4. This is like $200 in the States. Get a deal. Dragon Quest 4. Okay. Let me replace my sticky notes really quick. And then we're going to do this one. Is for memory card. Okay. Sensei, I do not have that currently. Might, but unlikely. Put that in there. Okay, last Famicom game we're doing. Tag Team Pro Wrestling, go. Last Famicom game we're doing. Last Famicom game we're doing. Tag Team Pro Wrestling. Like I said earlier, we might have to do $1. A single dollar. That's crazy. Okay, last N64 memory card. Go. I can run the Pokemon. I can run at 200. That's it. Simple. N64 memory card. I wish I had a loose earth out. N64 memory card. Clean OEM. Clean and OEM. There you go. Okay. Here's some Game Boy games. You want? I heard some people talking about Game Boy in the chat. Here is some Game Boy for you. I give you the Game Boy, so that way you give me $1. Okay, whatever this game is. There you go. Region free. Plays on North American console. Plays on your North American consoles, guys. It plays on those USA consoles perfectly, just like the USA version. Okay. Detective Conan for the Game Boy. Amazing game right here. Amazing game right here. Detective Conan for the Game Boy. Thanks. Whatever this game is. You know what? You get that. You get a Yu-Gi-Oh! 3. You get whatever this game is. You get whatever this game is. You're getting all of it. Dog, I see something that you might like. Is Dog here? Hopefully Dog is here. You get all 4 of these. All 4. I got something you might like. I got something you may like. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep on the One Piece. Let Dog get this, guys. Don't bid him out. Dog, put it in the max bid right now. I probably don't have another one. Put it in a max bid, Dog. Dog. It's gone. The One Piece is gone again. Mario Picross, go. For the Game Boy, region free. This is hard to find. Hard to find cart, guys. Hard to find cartridge. Mario Picross. Mario Picross. This is the mole game. People say it's a good game. We do. Mole something. Mole game. Japanese exclusive. Tamagotchi, white cartridge Tamagotchi, go. White cart Tamagotchi. White cart. Tamagotchi. Hamtaro. Hamtaro. These are all going for steals. Steals and deals. Hamtaro for the Game Boy. Okay. DS Lite screen protector, go. DS Lite screen protector. Get 2 screen protectors. It also works on the DSi. Works on the DS Lite and the DSi. Okay, let me get another bin. Nintendo NES little slip. Little slip. Yeah, no worries, dog. Little NES slip. Slip cover. Nintendo branded. Nintendo branded slip cover for the NES, guys. $2. $2. Okay. N64 region free and try. Let's get another free retro game pin in the top right. And we're live with another free retro video game. Region free and try. Make your N64 play all the games you want. Another free retro game is pinned in the top right, guys. Another free retro game is pinned in that giveaway. It's another one. Another one. Another one. I'll go grab some Wii games, okay? We doing good? Need to do some Wii games. Again, we'll be live for forever. We'll be live for another 3 hours. So we have plenty of time to do every game we want. So just stick around. Eventually, the things you want will come up because we have hours to accomplish it. Actual hours. Even though it's already like 10 p.m., we normally end at this time. We are just beginning. We got the Wii. We have Big Box Wii. Okay? Dragon Quest X Big Box for the Wii. Big Box. Big Box Dragon Quest X. Go. Big Box Collector's Edition Dragon Quest X for the Wii. Big Box for the Wii. Guys, it's a Collector's Edition. The Collector's Edition. For less than the price of a regular one. Absolutely crazy. We have no NES. Okay. We have one more chance on this Dragon Quest X Collector's Edition. I won't run another one. Because, guys, look at this. Also, only 44 entries in the giveaway. Is this one sealed? No, it's not. It's just open. But the game itself is sealed. Oh, my goodness. And you also get the thing, the original thing that's in it. You get this. Okay? The game is brand new and sealed. The game is brand new and sealed. This is a crazy one. And you also get this little thing. You get the Nintendo Wi-Fi USB adapter. That is expensive right there. That's a $20 USB right there. Okay? The full bundle set, sealed brand new. Sealed and brand new. Never used, guys. Never used. 15 seconds on it. Go. We should be seeing at least 45. At least 45. Sealed Dragon Quest X is in there with the USB adapter. Sealed collector's edition. Big box. $14. You can't even get this. That was sealed. That was sealed. Why? Why? You got a sealed game. Collector's edition big box. Earthseeker. For $14. Congrats. Really, congratulations. We sold New Super Mario Bros. To the DS for more than that today. Look at this. Look how nice this is. Look at that. Earthseeker for the Wii. People don't care about games no more. Here's your Resident Evil. You always beg for Resident Evil? Here's your Resident Evil. Here's Resident Evil. Resident Evil 0. Same. We are like James. Resident Evil 0, guys, for the Wii. For the Wii. We've fallen off. What is that what's the proper way to use that word? Fallen off. That's how it. In the box, Monster Hunter 3, Wii exclusive. Wii exclusive. People were begging me for Wii, and now they don't want Wii. Donkey Kong Country Returns for the Wii. Do we need some handhelds or some Wii U's to get people back up their spirits? Or should I just, not run any of these and just pretend I did? That would make me more money than this. It's so simple. We can't tell you on Whatnot. They don't like that. But you can look it up as one Google search. Okay. Wheelie breakers for the Wii. There you go. Wheelie breakers for the Wii CIB. Complete in its box. Complete in its box. You can't even get Wii Sports for this little. Okay. I should just throw up and call it a day. But I'll keep going. Let's run Dino Crisis. That would be fun. That would be so fun. Let's run a Dino Crisis. Here we go. Here we go. We're on a Wii U. I'll run a tested working DS Lite in English, but nobody will bid, so why do I do it? Why do I lose money on every single transaction today? You get these prices lower than bulk import somehow. Okay. Here's your Wii U. This is the deluxe set with a gamepad. You can mod this and play everything, or you can play Japanese. You can play your Japanese Wii games immediately on here. You know what? You're getting Monster Hunter, Donkey Kong, and you're getting Wii Sports to play, even if you don't want to mod it. But you can mod it and play so many things on this. It's unbelievable. Sudden death. I am crazy. You get the whole set. The whole set. The console, the gamepad, 32 gigabyte deluxe bundle with 3 games. The gamepad alone is $60. Actually, more than that when it's black. I don't know. I don't know why I do this to myself. Here you go. I can make more working at McDonald's than this right now. I don't know. You get a very nice. These are not $40 consoles. The gamepad alone goes for more than this, guys. You essentially get a discount on the gamepad, and you get a free console and 3 free games, 3 free high quality games with it, guys. This is crazy. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. Does anybody want a Dragon Warrior 3 for the NES at $1 start? Should I do that? Is that wise? Let me just put that there. I'm going to do it. Oh, boy. Okay. Here's your Dino Crisis. You'll be spending $50+ on the Japanese version of this elsewhere. Here it is for $1. Here's your Dino Crisis. Here it is. Come and get it. Oh, yeah. A $6 copy of Dino Crisis. Absolutely insanely expensive game. Go. I'm going to run out of bins pretty soon. But I don't care. I'm not stopping. Oh, boy, is that nice. That is beautiful. This is what you've been wanting for the past 2 hours, hasn't it? With the stylus, the non-yellow stylus, the dust cover, the non-yellow dust cover. Oh, boy. And it's nearly dead. It's dead. Plug it in with my 12-in-1 charger. There you go. It's all in English. Plays all your North American games. It plays them. I lost my copy of Mario Kart Wii again. So let's put in a new Super Mario Bros. I lost my Mario Kart again. It's somewhere. Just not. See, it loads up perfectly. Yes, these can play Japanese games. You can play your English games. It's playing Super Mario Bros. Right there. Fully ready to go. And as soon as you get it, you can play it. As soon as you get it, you can play it. I'm also going to include a screen protector. You get a free screen protector. Super nice DS Lite with the battery and everything. Let's do some sudden death. Oh, yeah. Let's get some deals today. Tight hinge as well. Nice DS Lite. It's nice. It's a nice DS Lite. It sounds great. It's playing USA games. It's all in English. There's not a bit of Japanese text anywhere on the system. You can switch it any language you want, though. You can play PAL, Japanese, American games. You get a screen protector. Everything is tested working down to the headphone jack. You're getting your stylus, battery, dust cover, everything. We're getting it for less than the price of a broken one right now. A broken one sells for more. We sold ones that don't even power on for $48 before. We sold ones that don't even power on for $48 before, guys. With a screen protector and everything. It is beautiful. Stylus, battery. There you go. Oh, boy. That running DSs on Sundays is the most stressful thing you'll ever experience in your life. Trust me. Trust me on that. Running DSs on sudden death is the most stressful thing ever. 306. Just wait until you have to do this 3 times a week for 4 hours every other day, and you'll see what that does to your mental health. You'll see. Okay, here we'll do these. There's another chance. Here's a silver one. These aren't known to be very cheap. Okay, these aren't known to be very cheap. I do. Like I say, Whatnot is my therapist. Oh, that's a free retro video game, by the way. That is a free video game. That is a free video game. Oh, oh, look at that system. Fully tested working. You're getting the stylus, you're getting the battery, all that stuff. Fully tested working. I forgot to take out my Mario again. I gotta go take that Mario out. Oh wait, my Mario Kart's right here. That's good. That's good. I'll put my Mario Kart in. It's so nice. Also, I found out there is a tiny bit of screen yellowing. It shows up a lot more on screen than it ever does in person. I can tell you that for sure. Fully tested working, no callouts. It's a tier 1 tested working. Beautiful system. Okay. Fully tested working. Every feature on this, the hinge is tight. The screens look great. There's no screen fading, no screen lines, nothing like that. Batteries included. Batteries all charged up and ready to go. You're getting a stylus. The trigger's been tested. The microphone has been tested. The headphone jack has been tested. The GBA port has been tested. Absolutely everything you can think of has been tested and is fully functional. Okay? We've tested things to such a high degree, no other one seller can match it. And you're also getting a screen protector. You're also getting a brand new screen protector with it. This is the silver DS Lite. It's in full English. It's in English, guys. A game store's gonna be charging you $120 every single day for a silver one. This is a gorgeous silver DS Lite. You can play your GBA and your DS games on this thing. You play your GBA and your DS games. You're also getting a wrist strap. You're also getting a matching Nintendo DS wrist strap. We're under the price of a broken one. Again, we've sold ones that don't even power on for $48 before. Broken ones sell for more, guys. Gorgeous system. 5 seconds is left. Sudden death is on. This is cleaner than the last one. For 52. There you go. I might get more people, but a lot of the people watching Skylar 2 at the end are just asleep. So they've just fallen asleep with their phones on. I found that the longer you go at night, the more and more people you get, and the less and less people leave. So you got to think there's like 60 people just asleep with their phone on. Okay, when did this get this clean? I also forgot my Mario Kart in the last game again. I always forget that. Okay. Man, is this beautiful. Okay, plug that in. Charge port's working flawlessly. You're getting a stylus. Stylus is in there. Okay. It's so clean. It's so clean. It's so clean. Last time somebody actually did get the Mario Kart DS for free. It plays all your North American games. It plays them in English. It's a lime green DSi, absolutely phenomenal condition. Look at this. You won't find another one like this. You can mod this through the SD card slot. You can put whatever you want in it. You can put NES, SNES, Genesis, Master System, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and Nintendo DS games. Every single game in that entire library, you can put it on for free. It takes less than 10 minutes. There's 0% chance you're going to brick your console. It is the thing you do with DSIs. Okay? That is what you do with this console. Mod it and play whatever game you want to. Put whatever theme you want onto it. Do whatever you want. Put thousands of games on here for free. Okay? And I'm allowing you to do this on a beautiful console. Zero screen yellowing, zero screen fading, dead pixels, screen lines, nothing. There's no flaws whatsoever, no callouts, no issues. It is flawless in a special color, the lime green DSi. You can do so much on this system. You can do so much on this system. It is absolutely beautiful. Buttons, everything is fully functional, ready to go. Blank slate for you to mod. That's what you do with these. You're also getting a screen protector, so you can protect it once you've modded it. It's like the hinge snapped in place perfectly. That you're getting a battery, you're getting everything. Guys, you can't even get a broken one for this much. You cannot even get a broken one for this much. You can't even get a broken one for this much. There you go. Turtle Mon. Man, is that stressful. That is something you don't want to experience every day. I'm taking out the game. I nearly forgot. You know what? Here. I'll give you a free game as well. I'm getting a free game. It's a really clean system, yeah. My fingers wiped a little bit of pen on it, and I can't wipe it down on my shirt. Ah, I forgot that my fingers are all inked up, kind of, because when you write these sticky notes so fast, you don't have the time for the ink to dry. You might have to wipe that off. Here, do I have my cloth really quick? I put a little bit of pen ink on here. Okay, and I just dropped my alcohol. Now it's spilling all over the table. Boys, it's a good day. Okay, I'll do a PSP. Fine, I'll do a PSP. You better not scam me, though. Okay? You better not do that scamming thing where you get it for so cheap it feels illegal, because it probably is in some country. Okay? I'm going to clean this off for you because I accidentally got my yucky pen hands. I can also give you a chance to wipe that off. Look how bad it is. Get all that off. I'll do a 3,000. Put the handle that you want in the chat. Put the handle that you want in the chat. We're running more handhelds. Really quick, if you want a charger for your handheld, here you go. This is not the DS, it's the charger. DS charger, right there. Look at that, pen just wipes off. Brand new 12-in-1 charger. Charges all the PSP series, all the DS series, all the Game Boy series. One last chance. Okay. There you go. I cleaned off your thing, Turtlemon. I'll do some really nice PSPs, okay? That is the multiple head charger. That's a multiple head charger right there, Funbox. That is what you're talking about. You can charge 12 handles in one charger. That's the one that we use to charge all of our stuff. That's the one that we use to charge all our stuff. One outlet does all that. One outlet, you can charge all these handhelds. Okay, then we're doing a PSP 3000. We'll do a 3000 and PSP. Yeah, you can charge everything. Absolutely everything you can charge. It's the best investment ever. Okay. This is fully... Look at this beauty. This is a PSP 3000, mind you. Oh boy, that's a clean screen. Fully tested working, reads games perfectly. You can mod this thing out. Again, this is the list of what you can put on these systems. You can put NES, SNES. I think you can put some in 64, maybe. You can put PS1, PS2, PSP, Genesis. You can put so many games on here. No NES games right now. You can put so many games on here. This is one of the best consoles to mod ever. Just considering the PSP library, seriously. But if you wanted to, you can play all your North American English games. Look, this is a USA English game. You can pop it in there. It's going to load perfectly. Because again, everything on here is tested working. The joystick, functional. The screen is on lower brightness. It's so nice. And it just reads perfectly. It just reads the game perfectly. So that's insanely quick. I don't have any games and stuff right now. It loads so insanely quick. Just look at that. I'm going to take that game out again. Watch. Put it in. I just popped it. Loading. And done. That fast. I know. That's the quickest I've ever seen them load. You don't hear any noise. You don't hear any screeching of the disc reader. It just feels new. Okay? You're getting a battery cover. No battery with this one. Fully tested working. No issues whatsoever. Here is your PSP 3000 model. This is the newest model with the best screen, the best audio, the anti-glare coating on the front screen. There's so much you can do with this system. Mod it, play all your USA games. Game Store's going to charge you $140 for this. I'm not even joking. Go to your local game store. These are going to be really, really pricey. You're getting a battery cover. Battery cover does have a little bit of wear right there. Beautiful PSP 3000. We are at the price of a broken one right now. We actually sold a broken PSP 2000 for more than this earlier. We sold a broken 2000 for more than this, guys. Look at that screen. Look at that screen. Fully tested working. Every feature on this. Joystick, every button's triggers. All these bottom buttons have been tested. The headphone jack's been tested. This is a PSP 3000 model. 3000 model PSP for under the price of a broken 2000 that we just ran. Turtlemon also winning that. That's it. That is such a crazy deal. That is such a crazy deal. Wow. Yeah. Oh boy. Now I also have possibly one of the cleanest 3000 I've ever seen. I probably shouldn't run this though. I probably shouldn't run this PSP. Should I run it? I've seen sellers on what Dollar Shardman get $170 for this. I don't like Chaz. Very nice. I'm gonna put that back in there for now. We'll do some DS. Here, I'll actually do a CID system. This is something I should put on reserve, but I won't because I don't know. This is system in box, no manuals or inserts. It's a lavender purple PSP 2000. We're gonna get another giveaway going. There's another free retro video game, not just a random copy of Deus Ex for the Xbox or a random Team Loop coin. You get something good. You get a full game, normally CIB. Okay. I can run this beautiful carnival. I can tell you, I can run it right now at 135. It is the cleanest system. The lavender. One of the hardest PSP colors to track down in good condition. These are normally disgustingly dirty. This one looks unused. Full English. It's all in English. Screen is bright. Every button is tested. Joystick is tested. It reads all your North American games. Watch this. I'm gonna pop in a USA game. Same burnout game as last time. This is a 2000 PSP. 2000 model. This is the worst selling model PSP of all time, and it loads up your UMD that quickly. Same as last one. These UMD readers are strong. These are not like UMD readers that are about to go out or anything. These are high quality. We check them. We check everything so meticulously. You would not believe it. That's a fun word. Okay. Ready to go as soon as you get it. Yeah. Ready to go as soon as you get it. We've sold black 2000s in the box for over $200 before. And we only had 3 of them that entire stream. I'm being told to reserve it. I'm going to do $1 start, okay? This is really nice. System in box. Go! Beautiful lavender purple PSP 2000. Fully tested working in its original box with the battery cover. Guys, this system alone, loose. This is not a white one. This is a lavender one. This is not a white system, guys. This system loose sells for over $130 every single day. Sudden Death is on. You're getting the box as well. You are getting the box as well. You are getting the box as well. This is my last one of this color. I have no more of this color ever. Probably for the next 6 months, I won't have another one in the box for this color. Under $100. Under $100. That is insane. And the Lucy would sell for that much. Congrats. Congrats on that one. Congratulations. It's a good first purchase, yeah. That's a crazy first purchase. Thank you. But boy, did you get a steal. You're going to love that console. What I got PSPs. I got PSPs for days. You want some PSPs at $1? I'll do another PSP at $1 because I'm not the brightest. Okay. Let's say tier 2 fully tested working, reads games. Actually, no, this is a bad disk drive. Never mind. This is a PSP 1000 for people who wanted a 1000. Here's your 1000 PSP. Here's your 1000 PSP. Okay? There's your 1000. Now, you can mod this out. Again, you can play so many games. You will be busy for the rest of your life playing these games on one system. This is one of the top 3 handhelds of all time to mod. It is the most worth it handheld to mod. PSP, PS Vita, and 3DS. Those are the best consoles to mod. This was so capable for its time. 1000 is worth it. The 1000 is the most sturdy PSP. These ones kind of, honestly, they kind of feel cheap. This feels sturdy and built to last. I've seen way less broken 1000 than 2000, 3000. Okay? Fully tested working. This one is missing the stick cover. It's not. Where have you seen a laggy 1000? They're really not that laggy. Yeah. I don't want to feel it. This one is a digital-only unit, which means you cannot read discs, but I don't know who's spending the time and the money to read discs now. Seriously. No battery and no battery cover on this PSP 1000 in black. All the buttons are good. Reads memory cards perfectly. That's all you need to mod it. Mod it out. The screen is good as well. You mod this out and play every game you've ever wanted to play for free. That's what you're going to do on this. That's what you're going to do. Okay? We are under the price of one that doesn't even power on. We are under the price of one that doesn't even power on. A $38 PSP. $40. I already told you that it doesn't read discs. I already told you that. Father Bonbon winning that giveaway. Let's get another free retro game going. There's another free retro video game. I told you guys that so many times. Well, you should have bought it then. If you can fix disk drives, you could. You should have. I'm going to keep that for now. We're going to do that at the end of the stream. We'll do that end of stream. Okay. Here's a PSP. This is the cleanest 1000 I've ever seen. This is the cleanest. This is our last loose PSP except for that red one, okay? Our last loose PSP. If you wanted a loose PSP, here you go. The buttons on these are normally so yellowed that they look like pee. And look at these nice buttons. These are always normally super yellowed. The joystick same. Ooh, nice and creamy. Okay, you get the battery cover. The back same. Normally this is super yellowed, and normally that button is super yellowed. It's not super yellowed. Crazy clean. Okay, fully tested working. This one reads games perfectly. I'll show you it reading a game. I'll show you it reading a game. Look at that screen. Oh yeah, all in English. It's in full English, guys. I forgot my game in this PSP. I forgot my game in this PSP 2000 because I always do. Fully tested working. Watch this. I'm popping a game. It's going to read it. You can mod this out and play any game you've ever wanted to play. This is the cleanest 1000 in white I've ever seen. Okay? You seriously will not find one cleaner. Like, I'm convinced that these do not get cleaner. The screen, it doesn't even show off as good as, like, on camera, it doesn't even show up as good. It looks super nice in person. It just feels clean. It feels new. What's going on with this disc? It's just good. Just good, okay? I'm also going to include the SD card to mod this thing out. Do whatever you want with it, okay? Here. You are also getting the card to mod it. There it is, loading the UMD perfectly. Okay. You're getting the mod card in there for free. That's a $15 card just added for free. Every feature on this is tested working. This is a crazy clean PSP 1000, okay? Normally the white ones, to find a good white one, you're going to shell out over $100. Help me see if I can show you what the white one that we ran earlier looked like. Let me see. Is it in this bin? This bin? Where did it go? Here it is. Look, this is how the white ones normally look. This is how these white ones normally come across. Look at that. Nobody wants those stinky yellow buttons. Look at the comparison. Look at the comparison. So, this thing's worth a little bit more than those, I'd say. Wouldn't you? Now, let's do it. Let's do it. Fully tested working, reads all your North American games. This is a USA game I just played. He plays it in full English. Every button is working. The triggers are working. Ready to go. Last loose PSP of the show. Let's go. Fully tested working. We should be well over $80, $90. This is a white, but it's the cleanest white you will ever find. The cleanest white you will ever find. And a game store will charge you $120, and they will, like, what should I say? My last loose PSP. Aside from that 3000, but that was really expensive. This one's so clean for the price of a regular 1000. This is the price of a regular average wear 1000. You're also getting a battery cover, no battery though. You're also getting the battery cover and the mod card, which adds $15 to it. You're also getting the mod card. Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is so clean. There you go. What a deal. We sold ones with bad disk drives for over 80 before. Yeah, like mentioned. No games today. We do have a giant GameCube show coming up. If you'd like to bookmark our upcoming streams, we will have some GameCube, a lot of games upcoming, some USA and Japanese GameCube. Every GameCube thing that you want, we have that coming up. Okay. Here's one more of these collector's editions. I know, battery's cheap. Collector's edition Dragon Quest X. Big box. Big box in the box. Guys, Dragon Quest X for the Wii. Big box collector's edition. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Are we ready for this 3000 Carnival Red? Let me show you guys what this is. First of all, that giveaway is ending in 16 seconds. That is a free retro video game. That is a free retro video game. We cannot pretend that doesn't exist right there. That is a free retro video game. It's just right there. 3, 2, 1. Go. Who's gonna win it? Another free retro game is pinned in the top right, just like that. Clean off that screen. Don't want any dust to show you. Oh my goodness. I'm getting the battery cover. Glossy. Beautiful. Get that out of there. No green ones today. Oh man. The gorgeous red. Fully tested and working. I've never seen a red one this clean. The red ones are already really hard to find. I've never seen a red one this clean. Chat is crashing out. This is perfect. It's a super nice red PSP. It just feels brand new. Like you feel it in your hands. It feels shiny. It feels clean. It feels like it just came out of the factory, even though it's 20 years old. Okay? Well, 17 years old. But super nice PSP. Okay. Again, the burnout game is mine. You can mod and put whatever game you want on it. Let me show you how much you're going to be paying elsewhere really quick. $192. Okay. You could go spend $192.71, but it has $39 shipping. Okay. I'm gonna do sudden death. This is a super expensive console. It is insanely nice. I'm probably cooked. This is insanely clean Carnival Radiant Red. PlayStation Portable 3000 unit. Insanely clean console, guys. Fully tested working, plays all your North American games, plays in English. We're at the price of a regular console. We're at the price of a regular PSP, guys. We are under $100. This is insane. Such a clean console. It is ridiculous. It just feels clean. Not a single scratch on that screen, not a single scratch anywhere on the console. It, like, factory new, pretty much. You can go spend $192 on the bag. You can go spend $192. Go spend double that, plus another $30 in shipping. Go do that. Super clean console. This thing is just gorgeous. At least it's better than the time that I sold a refurbished black and red PSP. I sold that thing for $60. Actually, no, like 68. That was the worst stream I've ever had. And now, what if I also told you I had a blue one in the matching condition? I got a blue one. Oh boy. And guess what? It also includes the box. It also includes the box. With the charger and the manuals in there. I'm being told to reserve. I'm just going to dollar start it. Super nice. None of these systems include the battery, like you mentioned, constantly. Because for some reason, nobody, when we buy these PSPs, none of them include batteries. I don't know why. Just come on. It's so nice. PSP 3000, powered on. Fully tested working, reads all your USA games, plays them in English. I just forgot that game in that PSP 2000 a second ago. No, that's 3000. Yeah, another thing, we can't ship them with batteries. We do just do ground shipping now, so I guess we could, but look at that. Look at that PSP. My favorite color for these, though, look, it's just my favorite color. This one matches the system best. Actually, not system settings, theme settings. The best color for these, in my opinion, is that one. That just looks so fresh. But again, this one does match the system. So that one is good, and that one is good. I think this one's better for this color just because it matches. No battery. Does include the battery cover. That's the expensive part. The batteries are like $5, $10. Again, you could go spend $285 on this CIB. This is fully CIB. Charge and everything. Just missing the battery. There you go. That's my last special color PSP. It's so nice. I'll check the serial really quick. I think it's matching. I think it's supposed to match the manuals from the box. No, wait, it's right here. It's hard because it's kind of worn off. Matching serial as well. Matching serial number. Why wouldn't it be? Matching serial number. Guys, we're at $100. This isn't. You can't even get a loose one for $100. Fully tested working, reads all your USA games. It reads USA games and plays them in English. There it's reading UMDs. It's all in English, guys. It's a Japanese exclusive colorway, but it plays in English. It's fully CIB. The red one, loose went for more than this. Fully CIB blue. That is stressful. Wow, what a steal. That is the most stressful thing you'll ever experience. There you go. Cheesy baller. Put that back in there. Crazy right there. Okay. And now, I know, just the stress levels rising in this chat. Okay. Now, I also got this little thing right here. I got this little thing. This little thing. I can't stop running these super expensive things, even though they're going for cheap. I mean, it's a real nice color. CIB. Tested working. PSP 2000. Charger. Manuals, ninjas are in there. Everything's there. Guys, also, that's a free video game right there. Free retro video game, and nobody's paying attention to it. Okay. The Felicia Blue. Really hard to find color. It's crazy that we've had multiple Felicia Blues today. We've had one or two more Felicia Blues today, which is really, really rare for us. Okay, I'll put in the battery there. Why is this? I'm putting in a 1,000 battery and a 2,000, trying to make it fit. It's not fitting. I need to get a 2,000, 3,000 battery. Here's another 1,000 battery. I just need to get a correct battery for this. Hang on a second. Hang on 1 second. Where did my 2,000 or 3,000 battery go? Did I accidentally sell it? Oh no. Oh no. Here it is. Fill in this cup. And it just pops right in. And why is it not turning on now? Is the battery dead? Sometimes I have to. Sometimes you have to jumpstart these like that. Plug into the charger, then turn on while the charger's on. I found that house was really only 2,000 models, but then they work off the battery. Is my battery just dead? I think my battery's just dead. I'm just gonna take out the battery. Plug in like that. All right, what is going on? What is going on? We just tested this an hour and a half ago. There we go. Now it's turning on. Now it's turning on. Sometimes you need to jumpstart these 2,000s. Fully tested working though. And I forgot the game in that last 3,000. I'm so good at keeping track of my stuff. Okay. Put that there, put that there, put that there, and put that there. Okay. This is a CIB Felicia Blue PSP 2000 tested working. Look at this. Boom. Pop it in there. Chuck it in there. Tested and working. Plays all your USA games in English. That screen just looks clean. There is loading UMD perfectly. That's a USA game. It just loaded. Everything's in there. You can go spend $300 on this color. This is a really hard to find color. It's a very, very hard to find color. This is harder to find than the Vibrant Blue PSP 3000. This is harder to find than the PSP 3000 Vibrant Blue. Right there. Fully tested working. CIB complete in his box. Guys, we paid over $200 for this. I'm not even kidding you. We paid over $200 for this. This is the Felicia Blue PSP 2000 model. Fully tested and working, ready to go. Even rarer than Carnivals, exactly. The Bloom series of PSPs are really hard to find. We paid over $200 for this. And we're at $117 for the entire set, guys. Oh my goodness. There you go. Let's get another free video game going. Let's get another free video game going. For retro game. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. There's your giveaway right there. There's your giveaway. Free retro video game. Oh man. Oh man, this is probably aging me a lot. Just this amount of stress. I do need a therapist. Okay. We're 360. $130. I mean, I should just give away these systems at this point. Just give away the systems at this point. Don't you think? Also matching cereals on that one. Nobody cares though. Nobody even cares. They never did and they never will. Okay. Here. I really shouldn't be doing this right about now, but I'm about to do this right about now. Here's another tested working PSP in the box. Okay. Another one. Tested working. Digital only one. With the Siren's Gate skin on the back. That's cool looking. Steins Gate. I thought that was. It didn't look like it though. Yeah, it's Steins Gate. I was like, what's Siren's Gate? But the Steins Gate skin on the back. Tested working. In the box. No charger. This one does have all the manuals and interest though. This is the last one that we're doing. Check the serials. Matching serials. Matching serials. Because why not? With the Steins Gate skin on it. Super nice. That's a really good screen. I forgot the game in that other system again. I actually do that every time. Not even a joke. I do that every single time I run these. No matter how many times, no matter how many reminders I have, I still forget the game in the PSP. So again, guys, in like 2 weeks, we're not going to have any streams for a month. An actual solid whole month. We're not going to have a single stream in from late August, like the last day of August to the last day of September. No streams. So, entire month of September, there'll be like no streams. Okay? You can do whatever you want with it. Super nice. XYB is a good brand. Ostent is a good brand. Okay. This one reads it reads them very loudly though. Right there. Okay. Tested working. Mod this, do whatever you want. Go. There you go. PSP 3000 black in the box, matching serials. Super clean. Super clean system. Fully tested working. With the Steins Gate skin on the back. We're under the price of a loose one of these, guys. It's in the box with the manuals and inserts and all that. We're under $100 to the last CIB console today. Last CIB console today, guys. PSP 3000 in its box. Okay, there you go. Thank you for your first purchase. Why is every single box PSP we ran payment failed? I'm not even joking. Every single box PSP we ran has been payment failed. Almost forgot the game in that. Didn't this time though. Yes. This one's payment failed. The blue one was payment failed. The lavender one was payment failed. So that's not good. That's gonna fix your payments. Fix your payments. So this one just payment failed. We're probably gonna run it again. We wait a whole stream because they can fix their payment throughout the entire stream. So we wait until the next stream. That's how we do it. There's another free retro game. We're definitely gonna run them again on Monday if they are not fixed by then. Okay? So we will run it eventually. And then sometimes we get payment failed next time we run it. And we eventually just have stuff that's been payment failed every stream for 5 streams in a row. That happens. You want DSs. Here's your DSs. Beautiful DS. Tested and working Nintendo DS Lite. Oh boy, is it clean. Here is your fancy, fancy DS Lite. Fully tested working. Stylus is in there. You can go tappy, tappy, tap. Tap, 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 tap. You can go tap, tap. And you can also go put in a game and you can play those games. That's whatever you want. You can play those games. Those fancy DS games. Pop in the game. Play all your GB, all your DS. Loads the game first try. Don't even need to blow into it or whatever. Just loads your Mario Kart DS just like that. It's all in English. Fully tested working, go. With the battery. And a battery cover and a stylus. We test these handhelds better than any other streamer on the platform, guaranteed. And we have the best customer service. Just look at our reviews. Yeah, Black 2 is expensive. Guys, $30. Beautiful crystal white DS Lite. Look at that. In English and everything. This is a $120 handheld at your game store. Your local game store, they'll be charging $120 for this. We're at $36. We're not going to rent any more DSs. It keeps going like this. We sold broken ones that don't even power on for $48. We sold broken ones for $48. Oh man, that's a steal for good hinge and everything. Wow. And your payment failed again. Every single fan house we run has been payment failed. Can you fix that, please? Thank you so much. Fix that up. Okay. Here. I have one better than the aqua blue. I have the nice DSi. This one's almost dead. Okay, again, fully tested working. Fixed it. Let me check. Fixed. Awesome. Thank you. No worries at all. I forgot the game in the last system, didn't I? Yes, I did. I am so good at that. I'm so good at that. Yes, it's a Japanese exclusive color. It plays your USA games just like that, so you can mod this and do whatever you want with it, okay? There you go. Look, it plays your USA games and plays them in English. The only thing that's in Japanese is the menus. You can switch those to English if you want to mod it. Super simple. It does have a few scratches on the bottom screen. Not noticeable what's on it, though. The metallic blue. And it is a beautiful color. Beautiful color DSi. Better than any color we got in America. The American ones are boring, like that baby blue that we got in America. The pink that we got in America wasn't very good. All the ones in America weren't very good. We're at $36 for a tested working DSi. Tested working. Fully tested working, guys. We sold ones that don't even power on for more. It's fully tested working. What a steal. There you go. Great deal. Okay. Number 319. Here is the color that people ask about every stream. Amazing music on as well. The navy blue. Oh boy, it's clean. We can dollar ship the Dragon Warrior. We can make an offer on it. Look at this condition. Hello. Just clicky. Every button is good. Every feature is good. Fully ready to go. Okay. Fully ready to go. I'll put that in. I'm also going to include a screen protector with this one. Loads of your game first try. The top screen bump in there. Beautiful. With a stylus as well. Just load up your game like that. Okay. That's fine. Beautiful. Beautiful system. Go. No. That the Mario Kart is an example of how to show that it's working. The navy blue. This is a very hard to find color. Very, very hard to find color. On the DS Lite, guys, it's not a common color. Not a common colorway. This is a region-specific color. You cannot get this in America. This color, we had to import this to get this color. You cannot get this color in the United States of America. This is fully tested working with a stylus. We had this little stylus when it sold. You with the stylus, guys, and a battery and a screen protector. Let's get another free video game going. With a stylus, a battery, and screen protector. Tight hinge as well. Tested working. Gone. Oh, I forgot it had that too. Okay. Do we have another one of those colors? No, we don't. We only have 2 more handhelds for the entire day. So if you want to pick one of these and don't want to go spend a lot more, then get it here. We only have 2 of these left. Both of these are tier 3s. Okay. So that's the last working DS then. These are 2 tier 3s, which are tested repairable. Okay. These are going to go for absolute nonsense prices. This one has a bad DS card slot. Honestly, you can just clean it out. Very nice screens. That's the only problem with this. Bad DS card slot. Has a problem reading DS games. Read GBA games perfectly, though. Let me see. Put Mario Kart. Honestly, you just have to clean out this card slot. Probably just get in there with a toothbrush or something, or dab alcohol. Because it feels fine. Yeah, okay. Super nice screen. Oh, yeah, you got the toothbrush. Super nice screens with this one. No screen yellowing. This is a super clean system aside from that, okay? Super clean system. Look at that. Go. Probably just needs a good cleaning. That's it. We did not have very much time to test these, so there's a few that did get the full testing that it needed if it was broken. Like if normally when we have one of these that just doesn't work, one small thing, we normally clean it out and do our best to make it work. These we just kind of said, oh, it's broken. Okay, we'll just run it as it is. So you're gonna get this first deal. We like I said, we sold ones that don't even power on for $48 before. We sold ones that don't power on for $48. It's a beautiful screen one. Just probably needs to be cleaned out, honestly. There you go, for 35. Great pickup there. Okay. Here. Wow, it's only 11. We have some time to burn. We have some time to burn. We're gonna sell everything in this room, I guess. Okay. We have a lot of Game Boy games to get through as well. A lot of Game Boy games. We have no 64. This has bad triggers. That is it. Okay. I have some characters on the screens. Bad triggers, and that is it. Probably you just need to put a dab of alcohol in these triggers and click them a few times, and it'll be good. Okay? It's so simple. It's so simple. We're going to do some game with it pretty soon. This is the last DS of the entire stream. Just need to clean out the triggers. Even if they're completely broken, the trigger parts alone are $1. They're $1, guys. Because the trigger board is separate from the main motherboard, which makes trigger replacement super simple. That's the only problem with this one. That's the only problem with this DSi. Doesn't scratch on the screen. Hinge is okay. No cracks in the hinge whatsoever. Just need to replace those triggers. This is a beautiful lime green. Just need to replace those triggers. Gone. And I forgot my Mario Kart in the last DS. Again. I don't know where to go. Oh, there it is. I almost mixed it into the regular DS games. That was going to be bad. Okay. No more handhelds, period. Actually, we have one that I didn't get the chance to test. This one CIB that I forgot about in the bottom of a bin. We'll do that. Okay? We did not clean this. We did not check it or anything. I'll just run this. And hopefully, I don't get scammed. Okay? Box DSi. We do have some Wii U stuff. It's completely dead. You plug it in. Charge port's good. Probably just need some juice. Okay. Probably just needs to be charged, guys. Honestly, screens do look good. You're getting a stylus at this one. This doesn't wear. Okay. You probably just need to charge it. This was untested. We have no sticky notes, no notes or anything on this. Okay. There you go. Probably just needs to be charged. I just grabbed this. You wanted the last DS? There's your last DS. Okay, see, we did not clean this, not check it or anything. Straight from Japan, straight how we got it from Japan. We'd probably make a lot more if we tested this, but here. I'm impatient, and you want DSs. It's one easy fix. A $19 DSi. Has a little protector on the back of it. In the box, guys. It's in the box. We are not even... What? Why are we... Probably just need to be charged. There's a battery in there. Probably just needs to be charged, guys. Crazy. Yeah. We're going late. I'm so fortunate that Rook is on the same time zone that I am. That makes everything so much easier. Okay. $33. That's cheaper than an empty box normally. Okay. Here's a copy of Mario Kart Wii. Here's a copy of Mario Kart Wii. JP Mario Kart Wii. CIB. Clean disc. $4. We can do a little bit of PSP stuff. Oh, okay. Also, I want to show you guys the most hilarious review I've had in quite some time. Let me get to it really quick. Let me see. Reviews. Right here. I want a cheap handheld, and they only sent me 2 AA batteries. They aren't even the same brand of batteries. I didn't bid on batteries. And then I responded, the cheap handheld that you're referring to is the general listing we use on all our items. Cheap game/handheld 4 to 7 ounces. That listing right there. No handle was ever shown on stream during the auction. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. If you'd like a refund, feel free to DM me. Who would think, with me showing AA batteries on screen as a joke, to bid, thinking it's a handheld, from the cheap game/handheld thing that's a generic listing with a giant pile of handhelds? That makes no sense. Also, less than happy in that giveaway. That makes no sense. Yeah. I didn't give them a free bidet either. I didn't give them a free bidet. I don't know why they said that. I haven't given away a bidet in ever. I've only sold bidets. So I don't know where that review came from. One, I don't think they do. It's time for this. Tested working. Dragon Warrior 2 for the NES. This is in this condition, $80 cartridge easily. It's a lot of people's. That's what I'm staying for too. Okay. Dragon Warrior 2. This is $80 in this condition. I'm not look up sales. And again, the game store's gonna charge $99.99 for one in this clean of condition. Go. Beautiful condition, guys. Dragon Warrior 2 USA NES tested working. USA NES tested working. A game store will charge you $100 for one this clean. The label is near perfect condition. USA NES. Dragon Warrior 2. Absolutely gorgeous. No peeling right here. One without a label would go for more than this, guys. We're less than half price. We're under half price, guys. One with no label would sell for more. This is crazy. A game store charged double this. Please, look how clean this is, guys. It is so minty. Dragon Warrior 2. Gone. There you go. Anything collectible gaming. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Great pickup. And now, I also have, if anybody's interested in this, I also have this. That's the rarest NES game I have. Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade. That's a heavy. That is a $250 NES cartridge. You don't believe me? That's that. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. What I will do though is I will dollar start something cool. Oh boy, it's time for that again. Every stream we have to do at least one of these. It's time to get scammed again. I've not made a single penny on these, feels like. I've probably lost quite a bit running these too. Okay, we have 3 in this case. We'll run the case, okay? Another free retro game will be pinned really quick. Another free retro game will be pinned in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Okay. This is a copy of Romance in Saga 3. It's a Japanese exclusive Squaresoft RPG game. Never came to the States, okay? This is expensive. Right now, we kind of flooded the market on these, honestly. So you can get one pretty cheap. They used to be a lot more. So right now, while we still have these in stock, you better get some. They will go up so much. There you go. These are really expensive games. It's a Squaresoft RPG game, guys. Squaresoft game. Did not ever come to the United States of America. Never came to the USA. Never opened, brand new in the box from the factory case. Grade this or do whatever you want to it. There's never been a single one ever graded. There's not a single sale for a graded one ever on price charting. This could be the first 10 right here. This could be the first 10, guys. Perfect corners. Brand new for $17. Guys. I've sold these for $80 before. $50, $80 before. So they're worth a little bit more than 20 bucks. They used to be a lot more than $20. Okay? We'll do 30 seconds on this one. This is one last chance on this. Then we're putting it away. Okay? There you go. You're getting this for under CIB price somehow. You're getting this for under CIB price. This is a Squaresoft JRPG. Never came to the States. Perfect box. We're under, guys, we're under $20. Oh. Okay. That's okay. 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 I see how it is. I see how it is. Monster Hunter G. $1. 10 seconds, set it, go. Monster Hunter G for the Wii. Double disc, everything is here. Everything is here. Sniped it. There we go. There we go. Let me get another bin. I'm actually running out of bins. I have to assemble some more bins really quick. I'm assembling some more bins because I ran out of my bins. Okay. Another bin is assembled. I'm good for another 10, 20 games. Do you want Game Boy or Wii? Here's pinball for the Famicom. Pinball for the Famicom. I know. But PC, all I can say is there's barely any data on price charting before we came and we started selling these. So we used to be selling for a lot more. And a lot of other people on what I see were selling for a lot more. Now they're only about $20, $30. Okay. Wii Sports. Sports with the Wii. Sports with the Wii. 5 sports in 1. Such a fun game. Just Dance for the Wii. You can just dance. AKB4A Exile Kara. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Super clean. Just Dance for the Wii. That's not good. Monster Hunter 3. No PSP games. Everything's here, guys. Monster Hunter 3. Okay. I shouldn't find that as funny. Let me see if I just grab that. I just grabbed that. Wow, we really have very little Wii. We have very little Wii games. I'm grabbing the last of the Wii. If you've been looking to purchase one of these games for yourself or for a loved one that cannot play it because they don't know Japanese, and that's how you get disowned, well, I'm sorry. Because I don't have that many. I only have like 250 or so. Okay? And there's no giveaway. That's amazing. There you go. Okay. I got a little stack of them, but not much. A little stack. A little tiny stack. Dragon Quest Swords. Go. For the Wii. Complete. We're probably going to turn off setting up pretty soon. You think this is funny, don't you? You think this is so funny. So funny. Here's one more. This is a cool looking game. Look at that. 30th anniversary. Beautiful. That's zesty. No, you want DS games? Wii Sports Resort. Hang on a second. 7 seconds. Go. What language? I'm not sure. It might say right there. Might. Okay, $1 for Wii Sports Resort CIB. Somehow Sports Resort has gone down so much in value. We used to sell these for $40. Nobody wants Wii? Pokemon Battle Revolution. Yum, 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 yum. Complete. Complete in box. It's so yummy. It is so yummy. A $5 copy of Pokemon Battle Revolution. You're getting better deals than Goodwill and thrift stores and garage sales. This is a Pokemon game. Pokemon Black 2 is $200. Pretty pricey. Pretty pricey. Okay. Mario Kart Wii. I do have PlayStation. Seems like we want PlayStation. Do you want PlayStation games? Yes or no? I think we want some PlayStation. I'm going to put away the Wii games. Actually, here. Mario Kart Wii. Wii Sports. Wii Sports Resort. Samurai Warriors. Naruto. One Piece. Dragon Quest. Tales of Graces. Monster Hunter. All of them. And for good measure, another Mario Kart Wii. Okay? Here. Only good games. Only good games. Pretty much all our CIB. Monster Hunter 3, Dragon Quest 10, Naruto, Samurai Warriors 3, One Piece Unlimited Cruise. We sold that One Piece alone for $16. Wii Sports Resort, Tales of Graces, Wii Sports, Mario Kart Wii. You can trade these into GameStop for more. And another Mario Kart Wii. Only good Wii games, guys. There's no filler here. There's no filler whatsoever. I'm also giving you heavily. You're not even paying. You're paying nothing a piece, guys. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. $2.40 a piece. $2.40 a piece for only good Wii games, guys. $2 a piece. Okay. Okay. Yum. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Put that thing there. No more Wii games. No more. I should drink water, shouldn't I? Be a good idea. Start drinking water. I've only had one meal today. Something in my eye. Okay. Rubber band. Meal break is never. Meal break is when I crash on the ground dead. That is when the meal break happens. Okay? I'm going to get some more PlayStation stuff. This is going to be really fun to pack. We have rows and rows of stuff to pack. We'll do a Wii U console. We have some gamepads to run. We have some Wii U to run. Not Wii U's, Wii U. We have a power adapter and AV cable for something. And we have Wii U. Okay. Here you go. I set it down. Wii U gamepad. We're doing Game Boy eventually. Eventually, we've given away over 50 video games. Free of charge. Okay. Eventually. Nice white Wii U gamepad with the stylus in the back and a battery. With the stylus and a battery, guys. Super nice. Japanese Wii U gamepad tablet. I have to assemble another bin, don't I? Or I'll just start laying them out. Okay. Here's one more. This is our last Wii U gamepad. White Wii U gamepad. Again, includes a battery, no stylus in this one. White Japanese Wii U gamepad. Wii U gamepad. The pad to game on your Wii U. If you lose these, you're cooked. $20. Just sold for 48 a second ago. One of them. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Here is, we have a lot of PlayStation games to get through. Here is a Wii U set. Okay, you're getting the Wii U, and you're getting the gamepad, the pad to game on, which you get the thing. You get the thing. Again, we just sold the gamepad for $48. That clean white gamepad for $48. Here's the black version, the deluxe set. The deluxe set. Wii U with the gamepad. JP Wii with the gamepad. Okay, you can do so much on this one little console. It's insane. The console and the gamepad, guys. You are paying like nothing. You're not even paying $20 a piece for the console and the gamepad. People are just fast asleep. They are fast asleep. We sold the gamepad loose for more. Okay. Flat rate 7. Here you go. Let me do this to wake you all up. Here's a random. We have 2 Nintendo DS Lites that don't have battery covers or nothing. So get yourself a deal while you can. We do have these. I didn't know we do have these. This is the time where it gets hard to talk. Okay. You put the battery in the console. You don't, because it falls out. I don't got no aqua. Put the battery in the console. This is the red and black DS Lite. We're gonna wake people up. 45 seconds sudden death. Go. Untested as is. Top screen looks a little wonky. I don't know what's going on with it. Bottom screen looks beautiful though. No battery cover, no stylus, nothing. Just console. The red matte black console. D-pad seems to be working. I know. Honestly, I think it's just a pinch top screen. You can still play it like this, honestly. It's not going out or anything, so. Just be an off-colored top screen. $27. Seriously. Motherboard alone goes for more. $339. Okay, we have one last one. This is the enamel navy. Again, we just sold one of these for $70 or something. It doesn't have a screen protector on. So if you see any wear on there, that's a screen protector. It's a screen protector. This looks good. There you go. This looks to be good. Top screen looks good. Doesn't seem to be going out. Yeah. Just no battery or no battery cover with these. We don't have any LLs right now. I'm sorry. I thought we did. I looked and we didn't. Nice D-pad. Buttons also feel good. Guys, honestly, it's untested as is. No battery cover. There's a screen protector on there, so you peel that screen protector off and you get a beautiful screen underneath. So, there you go. Screens look more yellowed on camera than they do in person. Another pre-retro game is pinned. Thank you. We're $340. Okay. Do you want DS games? Do you want DS games? That's what you want. Okay. Here's one more of these NES protectors. One more of the NES sleeves. We're on 45 seconds. This is going to take forever. Also, there's still a lot of stuff in the giveaway that you're not entered into. Guys, 40 entries in the giveaway. That's crazy. You can see how few people are actually awake and not just asleep with their phones in front of it. Guys, NES OEM dust cover. OEM. The letter O, the letter E, I don't know how to do this with my hands, and the letter Letter M. There. Kind of an M. Kind of an M. That looks terrible, but it's kind of an M. OEM. I don't know what to go for. More than $2. Okay. I don't even have any bins to put stuff in. I'm just laying it on the ground now. Here is the AV and power cable to a Super Famicom. Okay? Power and AV to a Super Famicom. This is going to be a regular timer this time, not a forever timer. 20 seconds on that to go. The power and the AV for a Super Famicom. The AV and the power, guys. For a Super Famicom console. These are very handy to have. For the Super Famicom console. My hands are so dirty with the pen on them. AV and power adapter. I shouldn't have bought more of these. I don't have any regular Famicom cables. You can use some Sega Genesis cables for them, I believe. Okay. We need bins for this. I'm going to move those. Like that, like that, like that. Okay. There we go. Now we got bins. Here is a... Does anybody want this Open Ice Challenge? Or do you want to do DS games? We'll do DS games. That'll be more fun. That'll be way more fun. Pick some out. You can get all of these DS games. Again, Game Store. I'm not even going to start with the Game Store. It's going to be more than whatever this is going to go for. This is such a large quantity of DS games, you will not believe it. Okay. You get every single one of these. I don't have another power. That's the only one I had. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 DS carts. Should we do it batches of 5? Do it in batches of 5. 1, 2, 4. Okay. 5 DS games. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show them. That one. That one. That one. That's a cool one. That one. That one. 5 of them. There you go. 5 DS games loose. JP region free. Loose. 5 carts for $5. 5 cartridges. 5 of them. All 5. Because every one of your fingers on one hand. Dollar Tree doesn't even sell DS games. Okay. Another 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we don't have any 3DS currently. Another lot of 5 DS carts. All your fingers on one hand. Exactly. 1 DS for each finger. You know you have 1 DS for every finger on both your hands if you buy 2 lots. Yeah, we had DS lights. They all sold. They're all gone. All 5 of them, guys. All 5. Okay, another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What do you mean by doing bulk? Do you mean we sell in bulk or do we buy in bulk or what? If you have 9 fingers, you can't get them. I'm sorry. All 5 DS carts. We do kind of. We used to have a system on our Discord that actually was gone 2 days ago. There's no more because there's not enough interest in it. But you can DM me and we can, I guess, something. Okay, you want Star Fox, eh? I think I got what you want. I think I got that. Maybe. There's your Star Fox for the DS. Exactly what you want. Exactly what you wanted. That's a perfect time to request. Right there. Star Fox for the DS. Guys, $4. Star Fox on the DS, region free JP. Mark. Gotta have that one. Okay. Here, this is actually pretty expensive. This is Love Plus. Interesting game right here for the DS. Interesting game. I used to have New Super Mario Bros. We sold that earlier. So the dating sim. Love Plus. This one's actually holds some value, guys. Actually holds some value. Wow. Okay, Tomodachi Collection. Tomodachi, you know how expensive this game series is. There you go, there's Tomodachi Collection. No more Star Fox, that's it. Tomodachi Collection for a single $1, guys. You're paying more for Brain Age, apparently. You guys are paying more for Brain Age games and filler than Tomodachi. Okay, here's a good one. This is a manga game. Jump Superstars. It's a manga game for the DS. Japanese exclusive. Japanese exclusive manga game. Did not come to America, guys. Jump Superstars is completely region free and plays on North American console, though. We're on the price of a sports game right now, or Brain Age. 49. Here's this game. Whatever it is. Could be an expensive game. Maybe. You never know. Take it home for $1. Yeah, 5 something. You know what? I'm also going to throw in a Naruto. I'm also throwing in a Naruto 4. You're getting 2. You're getting 2 of them, including Naruto 4. $3. You like Brain Age? You're an interesting breed. Okay. Mega Man Battle Network 7. There you go. There you go. 351. Mega Man Battle Network 7 for the DS. Again, region free, plays on your North American console. Oh yeah, $1. There you go. John Smith taking one home. Okay. Here is it's a Namco game. I can't really read what's on there. For the DS, there's a free video game pinned in the top right, and half you guys are not in that giveaway. Half you were not in that giveaway. Some Namco game. Something. Not sports. Boss Margaret. Okay. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. $353. We've done 350 items. That's insane. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, guys. Mario and Sonic. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Go. So cool. Exactly. Puyo Puyo. Puyo Puyo. For the DS. Beautiful condition. Great game series. This is the 15th anniversary version as well. Okay. Here's a big bundle again. You're getting a Naruto, a Capcom Pegasus game, whatever this game is, a Yu-Gi-Oh, a Super Nip League, a Reborn. This is getting hard to do. Another Naruto. These are quality games in this game. These are the ones we picked out from the Brain Ages. And this game. The whole set. I can barely hold this. Good games in this thing. There's Naruto's. There's Capcom. All sorts of games in here. You get, I don't even know how many. You just get the whole handful. The whole handful. No Brain Age. No Brain Age. Only good games. Guys, you're not even paying $1 a piece. Okay. Here's a DS Lite battery pack. Here's a DS Lite battery. Go. DS Lite battery. Again, these are not cheap. Go on Amazon, they're going to be charging $18. $18 on Amazon. I actually recently spent $30 on a accessory for my AYM Thor. I'm like, oh, I really have to spend that much? Like, I sell so many protectors and covers and batteries and everything, and I can't find a better deal on this. Spent $30 on a plastic protector for my AYM Thor because I actually dropped it. I got a little scratch on it right now. Guys, $1 for a DS Lite OEM battery. Well, not OEM, brand new. Brand new. We have 2 more and that's it. 2 more. Brand new DS Lite battery. Brand spanking new. Lasts you another 20 years. I did. Well, I kind of dropped it. It fell in between a car seat. And it got a scratch on it. It got a nasty scratch on the side. Well, it's not as visible now, but I was freaked out. Okay, I was freaked out. I was like, what just dropped? And the car seat cracked. Oh boy, that was not a fun moment. DS Lite battery pack in. 19 hours of gameplay with one battery. Actually, let me see if I can show you guys the scratch on it. Here, wait. Look, can you guys see that? I'm gonna move the camera down. Can you guys, where is it? Right there? See that scratch right there? Just, right there, just. Yeah, I know. I am still mad about that. I have nobody to be mad at but myself. It was sitting on the center column, and then it just fell off. It's bad. Broken. Did my audio cut out for a second? I think my audio might have cut out for a second. Am I good? Am I good? Yep. Guys, did my audio cut out for a second? DS Lite battery. Okay, good. But can you still hear the music? Can you still hear the music? I think it's because I unplugged the Thor. Can you still hear the music perfectly? And does it sound the exact same? Good. Because if my entire thing unplugs my wired audio connection, then it's going to be like that for the rest of the stream. It's happened before, and it's super annoying. All right. Hang on a second. I'm grabbing another bin. I found a few bins under the bin table. PS Vita hacking card. You need this to mod your Vita. You need this to mod your Vita. Don't ever go to bed. Best lesson in life. $1 plus an MW game sticker. You're also getting this sticker. PS Vita hacking card. People wanted this sticker. Okay, PSP 1000 black battery cover. PSP 1000 black battery cover. 1000 black battery cover. I don't have a white. This is the only color I have for 1000. Brand new. These are the only brand new covers that are decent because they have the same texture as the OEM ones. $2 cheaper than wholesale. Okay. Let me grab you something interesting. Let me grab you some PlayStation games. Okay, really quick. These are slowly going missing. I don't know where they're going. Payday. One of them. Yeah, no worries. I did have a red PSP 2000 cover, but I sold it with my red PSP 2000. Payday. USA Payday. Yum. Yes. It's just like, I'm taking a payday. And I'm like, okay. It's just slowly eating them. I come, there's one less in the bin. It's hilarious. Okay. Here. Super Mario Galaxy. My orange Kit Kats are on my stomach. I still have a few more, but I'm not selling them. They're mine. Super Mario Galaxy. Complete in box with the Club Nintendo inserts. Complete in box. Super Mario Galaxy. We are not even near break-even price right now. Awesome pickup. Okay. This is an expensive one, guys. This is a Japanese exclusive Gran Turismo 2001 Tokyo. Did not come to America as a broken clip. Did not come to America. We've sold this for $30 before. We've sold this Japanese game for $30 before. Okay. Gran Turismo 2001 Tokyo did not come to the States with exclusive cars and exclusive tracks. It's crazy. People like this one. It's very high in demand. $11. There you go. Okay. That guy, Will, 96, congratulations. You just won a free retro video game. And we're doing another one. Just like that. Okay. We have a second. That is so insane. You don't know how insane this is. We have a second. We see these games every 6 months. We see 2001 Tokyo every 6 months. And here's a second, just popping out of nowhere. Missing manual, though. We're at $3. Expensive game, guys. Gran Turismo, more expensive than any other Gran Turismo game ever. Gran Turismo 2001 Tokyo. $6. Final Fantasy 10-2. Go. We're not stopping until we get to 500 items. We still have hour and a half, 2 hours left of this stream. You guys realize that, right? We're not slowing down. We are not stopping. We'll go until I drop dead, like I say all the time. Final Fantasy 10-2. Out of steal. We sold all the Super Nintendo stuff I did have. I have a second win right now. Medal of Honor Rising Sun. Medal of Honor Rising Sun CIV. Just pull an all-nighter. Just be like, I'm going to stay up all night tonight. Just think that to yourself. $2. Great deal. Just think to yourself, I am not going to bed. Just think that. Don't have any hopes of going to bed. You cannot resist the steals here. Then what's the point? You'll have no time to go to bed. Just stay up the entire time. Just don't sleep. That's the simplest solution to every problem in the world. Just don't sleep. Doraemon. Clean. Hard to find. Pokemon Black 2 is 200. Doraemon for the Famicom. Guys, Famicom Doraemon. I should not do sudden death on these Famicom games anymore. People hate Famicom. This is Japanese NES. Japanese NES. Dragon Quest 7. Super nice. Really, really nice, guys. Dragon Quest 7. Amazing PlayStation 1 title. Amazing game right here. Gran Turismo 2. We got some really heavy PS1. Gran Turismo 2. Man, that's clean. Everything's in here, including the bonus disc. And the manuals. Amazing game right here. Gran Turismo 2. $1. Xenogears. Xenogears on the PS1. Expensive title right here. Voted one of the best PS1 games of all time, by the way. One of the best PS1 games of all time. For nothing. A nothing price. For a nothing price. For a nothing price. $5. Can't buy nothing with $5. Okay, here's One Piece. Here's a One Piece Grand Battle for the PS1. Does have some pretty nasty scratches on it. You can get a lot more from a homeless guy for $5 than a handshake. Pope LaCroix 2. Hard to find rare title right here. Rare title. Rare title, guys. For the PS1. Super nice. This is hard to find. This is not a common title. Wow, $2. Okay. Here. There you go. Super Nintendo controller. Yep. That was a game. It's pretty self-explanatory. You guys gotta think. Was it a game? Yes or no? It was a game. So, yes to the answer. It was a game. Super Nintendo controller for $2. OEM, OEM, OEM. Oh boy, we don't want to go there, do we? We do not want to cross that line that we just crossed. So, now, I must scream if this next item goes for more than $3. Okay. We're going to turn off that sudden death, that nasty little pesky sudden death. Tales of Fantasia. Ooh, super zesty. Tales of Fantasia for the PlayStation 1. Complete in its box, guys. It looks brand new. It looks... Arc the Lad 2. Can we please pay attention? I'll give you something good if you pay attention. I'll give you something good. Arc the Lad. Arc the Lad 2, actually. Super clean. Don't be fulfilled. You're never fulfilled. You're never fulfilled. $20 on eBay for 3. Xenogears. These are all like $20+ games on eBay, but nobody cares. Nobody cares. Xenogears. Last PlayStation 1 game, Final Fantasy VII. Last PS1 game, Final Fantasy VII. Classic. All-time. Known as one of the best games of all time, guys. How many times has this been re-released? I don't. Yeah, we're gonna do... This is the last PS1 title we're gonna do. Under $10 for Final Fantasy VII. This is crazy. In the box. Everything. Everything in the box. $379. Okay. We grab another bin. Here is your Game Boy stuff, dog. This is the stuff that you've been waiting for. Here's the Bricka Game Boy. The Bricka Game Boy. We really ran through 250 Game Boy cartridges? That is nuts. The Bricka Game Boy games. Get both. We might have a One Piece. We'll see. You get both of them. 2 games for $1. 50 cents a piece. You cannot get games cheaper at a garage sale, guys. You cannot get games cheaper than at a garage sale. Here's Yoshi for the Game Boy. Yoshi. Yoshi. Plays in full English. Plays in full English. Plays in full English. We don't even care. You don't even care about Yoshi. A $5 Yoshi. Kirby Pinball Land. That's Black Suit. Kirby Pinball Land again plays in your full English. Plays in full English. Nope. We staying up. We staying up, mermaid. We staying up. Pulling all nighter. Never go to bed. Most important lesson in life. Never go to bed. We should be starting these at 7. I should do a minimum reserve of 7 on these. We are losing money on every single game sold. This is a Kirby Pinball Land for nothing price. Yeah, we have old consoles. What old console do you want? Like, I don't know, Switch? Metabots 2. Absolute insane heavy. Why are we running Metabots at this time of the day? We haven't ran Metabots in 4 hours. Here's another Metabots. Metabots for the Game Boy Color. Really expensive series. We were just selling this for a lot more. I'm good. It's been 4 hours. Okay, we're gonna do a $5 start minimum on these. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. You want these at $5? I got you at $5. That way we can get through more games. I don't have to worry about selling for cheap. Wait, I did Metabots without thinking about it. Dang it. Well, you're going to get a steal on Metabots. There you go. There's your Metabots. I didn't even realize the game I had in my hand. You're getting it for $5. Ready for. There you go. Congrats. Also, what's nice about I used to use 2 microphones, one for the music and one for my voice. And now I only use 1 microphone, so I can have one fully charged at all times. I think that Skylar needs to learn, because that way I have a fully charged one ready to go. If the second one dies, because I have half a percentage left on this one. So I'm good. Hang on a second. I'm going to unplug this. You might lose for a second. Okay. We should be back now. Another pre-retro game is going to be pinned. Can you hear me now? There you go. Can you hear me? Yes or no? I need at least one yes. You can still hear the music. Everything still sounds the same. Doesn't sound too loud. Doesn't sound too quiet. Okay, awesome. I just had to switch charging. Just a different thing. Cool looking Game Boy game. We're just going to do these one by one like that. As quick as possible. Whatever this game is. Game Boy Gallery 2, hard to find game. 7 seconds left to go. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Game Boy Gallery 2. John Smith. Tetris plays in full English. Exact same ZOA version except for the label. This might be the expensive one. I never know. 36. A Yu-Gi-Oh! OG Yu-Gi-Oh! For $5. Original Yu-Gi-Oh! We can get through a lot more like this. Another Tetris again. You never know if this is like the $40 version. If you know how to tell, you could be getting a steal. It plays in full English. One more time on Tetris. This plays in full English, identical to the USA version. When you plug it in, it's identical to the USA version. The only difference from this and the USA version is the label. So, Metabot, seriously, this should go for a minimum of like $10, $15. There's your Metabots. Somebody please outbid John Smith at $5. Metabots. Crazy steal right there. Okay. Space Invaders. Classic. For the Game Boy. There you go. Space Invaders. Made. Okay. Pokemon trading card game. Pokemon trading card game. Pokemon trading card game for $6. Okay. That's a cool game. Something Heroes. Cool looking game. What would you get at a garage sale? Tamagotchi, white cartridge Tamagotchi. There you go. Super clean. You never see them this clean. You never see them that looks this clean. White cartridge. Dr. Mario. No label. Dr. Mario. Wait a second. There you go. Dr. Mario for the Game Boy. Dr. Mario and Tetris, no label. $2.50 a piece. Dr. Mario and Tetris. Seriously, no to Dr. Mario and Tetris. Last chance. You get both. Dr. Mario and Tetris. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! 2. Yu-Gi-Oh! 2. I need to replace my bid really quick. 1 second. Okay. Here. Muscle ranking. Ooh, cool. Muscle ranking. Game Boy Japanese exclusive card. Completely region free. Where's the pin on these? Where did the pin go? Dragon Quest Monsters 2 banger. Heavy. Heavy. That's great. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. That's Dragon Quest Monsters 2. We're seriously passing a $5 copy of Dragon Quest Monsters 2. Smaller streamers sell them for more. Puyo Puyo 2. Puyo 2. Super clean region free Game Boy. Hello Kitty. That's a good one. There's your good one. Hello Kitty. No takers on Hello Kitty. Okay, here's $1 start on Hello Kitty. $1 start on Hello Kitty. We're at $1. $1 start for Hello Kitty. $2. Nobody cares about Hello Kitty. Okay, this is Dragon Quest Monsters. Dragon Quest Monsters, the original Dragon Quest Monsters. Donkey Kong Country. Well, Donkey Kong Land. Donkey Kong Land. Great game. Oddest thing about a garage sale. Oddest or most expensive thing. I have one of each. Is that like a Game Boy demo card or something? I don't know. Here you go. Unique looking. Another free video game is me pinned. Another free retro game is pinned. Okay. Tamagotchi 2. Go. Tamagotchi 2. Game Boy Color. This looks cool. Whatever that is. Sanrio game. So same people behind Hello Kitty. Okay. This horse racing game, Japanese exclusive horse racing. Yoshi. Region free. There's your Yoshi. Ooh, sniped it. Okay. SD Gundam 2. Expensive game right here. Expensive game. A little crack on the bottom. SD Gundam 2. $5, John Smith. Okay. One more chance on Hello Kitty. Last time we slept. Again, this is Hello Kitty. Clean Game Boy. I'm not using sticky notes. I'm using a mailer for every single one of these. Last chance. Hello Kitty for the Game Boy. Dragon Quest Monsters. Go. Black cartridge Dragon Quest Monsters. You know what? I'm going to do a bundle deal for you. Dragon Quest Monsters and Dragon Quest Monsters 2. $2.50 a piece for Dragon Quest Monsters. Somebody outbid John Smith. Please, look at this crazy bundle. Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2. $4 a piece. Okay. You get both of these games for $5. You get both of them. $2.50 a piece. $2.50 a piece. All right. F1 race. F1 race for the Game Boy. Yu-Gi-Oh! For the Game Boy. Okay, now we're going to be doing dollar on these cartridges. Wait, we're still at $5. Dang it, I got to fix that. Really quick. Actually, no, I'll save all the dollar stuff to the very end. So if you want any of these games we just ran at $1, then wait till the end of the stream and we'll do like an hour of just dollar games. Okay? The ones that didn't get passed on at $5, they got passed on. Put those all into a bin. Put them all right here. Okay, we'll do the same thing with DS Lucy's. We still have some more Game Boy to do. Here. Another bin of Game Boy. We have a One Piece. A One Piece is on the horizon. There's your One Piece. Let Dog get this one for once. One Piece for the Game Boy Color. Let Dog get this. Let Dog get it. Dog, I'm rooting for you. You know I'm rooting for you. Tetris. This might be the expensive Tetris. It might not. Give it to Dog. That's crazy kind of you, John Smith. Here, the easiest way to do this is Dog, buy this $1 item. John, you are going to get this Tetris. Dog, $1, and that doesn't apply to you, Boss Margaret. That doesn't apply to you, Boss Margaret. Well, now you're here. You get Yu-Gi-Oh! 402. Boss Margaret. Dog, don't bid on this one. Dang it, it's still at $5. Don't bid. Nobody bid. Don't bid. This is Dog's. This is Dog's One Piece. Thank you so much, John Smith. That's Dog bid that $1. Nobody outbid Dog. If you outbid Dog, you will get nothing. You will get an empty mailer. There you go. Finally get your One Piece. Say thank you to John Smith. You're amazing, John Smith. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! 3 and Yu-Gi-Oh! 4. Most of them are Japanese. You get both. Yeah, there you go. You finally got your One Piece, dog. Yu-Gi-Oh! 3 and 4. 2 of them. Metabots. See, that's why you don't want to go to sleep. How does this keep happening? Metabots. How does that keep happening? People. That's not how that works. Another Metabots. Guys, these are not $5 games. These are minimum. These are the most expensive games run in these $5 runs. More expensive than Mario, Zelda's, or everything. Metabots for the Game Boy. And people are passing on them at $5. We were just selling these for 10 to 15. Beginning of the stream. And 400 items in. John says, there's your giveaway. Congratulations. Pro 6. Okay. Go away. I have a second One Piece. Also, only 27 people in that giveaway. I have a second One Piece. But it was, that's, how do people figure this stuff out? Here's your One Piece. Yeah, just message us. We'll figure something out. Here's your One Piece. So now everybody can have a chance at a One Piece. Those don't exist. SD cards for DSLIs don't exist. The DSLI doesn't accept SD cards. Dragon Ball Z for the DS. Dragon Ball Z for the DS. Region free. Okay. Weird little thing for the Game Boy. Funky little thing. Okay. Bleach for the game. No, for the DS. Bleach for the DS. We don't have any GBA game. I'm sorry. Bleach for the DS. Bleach. Okay. Bomberman. Bomberman for the Game Boy. We ran all the PSP stuff. Bomberman for the game. Seriously, $5. $5 for Bomberman. It's completely region free. Works on a USA console. Works on a USA console. Okay. Beyblade. Beyblade for the Game Boy Color. Will you run the funky weird Game Boy game for $1 later? Funky weird Game Boy game. Hello. There's your funky weird Game Boy game for $1. Boss Margaret wanted it though, so you don't get it. You don't get it. Okay. Yoshi. Yoshi for the Game Boy. One more chance on a Bomberman. One more chance on a Bomberman. There you go. One more chance on Bomberman. Fourth. What's this game called again? I forgot what this game is called. We do have some Pokemon occasionally that pops up. What is this game called again? People always tell me after the auction ends because they get to steal. See, Yu Hakusho. There you go. Dead Heat Scramble. I understand that. Dead Heat Scramble. Game Boy unique game. Don't pass it up for $5. Metabots. Another Metabots. This is unbelievable. We have never had this many Metabots in one lot of Game Boy games. That means you get the best deals ever. Metabots for $5. Okay. Dragon Quest Monsters 2. Dragon Quest Monsters 2. Seriously. Mario Tennis. Mario Tennis for $5. Amazing music going right now. Also, can anybody guess how many hours I have into the Zelda Breath of the Wild? Again, I've only had this handheld for a little over a week now. Mm-hmm. Yu-Gi-Oh! 4. How many hours do you guys think I have into Breath of the Wild? You think I have 60 hours in 1 week? In 1 week. 40 hours in 1 week. I don't have 40 hours. I have 15 hours into Breath of the Wild. I have 5 hours into Mario Kart 8, and I have 3 hours into Mario Odyssey. And then I'm also playing through. I completely forgot the name of it right now. There it is. What's that game? Eternal Darkness. I'm playing through that game right now, and I have 2 hours into that. So, considering I've done that much in a week, I've been busy on my AYN Thor. It's amazing. And I can watch YouTube videos on it. I actually deleted YouTube on my phone, and I'm just watching YouTube videos on my Thor now. Best experience ever. You can play Zelda when it's hard shrine. You can just pop in. And you can play some. I mean, you can watch some YouTube. Best thing ever. Breath of the Wild is the best game ever made. Honestly, it's just so good. Both of them. Yu-Gi-Oh! 1 and 2. Breath of the Wild is such a good game. Seriously, never been a Zelda as good as that. One more chance on Dragon Ball Z. That's not how the games are supposed to work. That's not how Zelda works. It's always a princess that you need to save. There's no fun in the princess who saved herself. I guess they kind of did that with the newest Zelda game. What is that one called? Echoes of Wisdom or something? They made Zelda the hero in that one. She saved herself in that one. Yu-Gi-Oh! 4. Dang it. Monster Farm Battle Card for the Game Boy Color. Monster Farm Battle Card. Okay. Never gonna go down to $4 starts so you can get better deals. Okay. On the same games we just ran, we can get it for $4 instead of $5. Next starting bid, $4. Okay. Same game, same quality, just $1 cheaper. Monster Farm Battle Card again, $4. Yu-Gi-Oh! 4 for $4. No, I haven't. Dragon Quest 2. A $4 copy of Metabot. That's ridiculous. We're actually at cost with these. I'm just trying to get rid of the cheaper ones. Dead Heat Scramble. I think people wanted this one after we ran it, but here you go. There's one more chance at $4. Dead Heat Scramble. Okay. You know what? You're getting all 4 of these. Bomberman, Core, Yu-Gi-Oh! 3, and Yu-Gi-Oh! 1. All 4 of them. All 4. All 4 of them. Only good games here. Only good games. You have hours of fun in these 4 games. Hours of fun for $6. Half price. Okay. Here, same thing. Beyblade, Yoshi, Dead Heat Scramble, and a baseball game. All 4 of them. Go. Including Yoshi. Yoshi alone gets up there. Beyblade, Yoshi, Dead Heat Scramble, and Pro Baseball. All 4 of them. It's Margaret. Okay. Metabots, Dragon Quest, Golf, and Yu-Gi-Oh! 4. And you're also getting a bonus Monster Farm battle card. You get 5 games. 5 of them. 5 games. 5 Game Boy games, including Metabots. We sold Metabots for $15 1 second ago. Just wow, $11 for 5 of them. That's $2 a piece. Do simple math. Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon for $1. For $4. Harvest Moon for $4. It's Harvest Moon. It's Harvest Moon. Does anybody care about Game Boy anymore? Harvest Moon. You get both. You get both. That's unbelievable. Harvest Moon, $2 a piece for Harvest Moon and stuff. Oh, smarter. Nobody cares about Game Boy. We're tired of Game Boy. We are tired of that Game Boy junk. Here, you want a DS so badly. Here's your DS fix. Phantasy Star Zero for the DS. Phantasy Star Zero for the DS. Region free. New Super Mario Bros. For the DS. We have some Pokemon's coming up. New Super Mario Bros. For the DS. You have a Pokemon up next. Pokemon, whatever it is, it's Pokemon. Pokemon spinoff, some sort. There's your Pokemon for $4. $4 Pokemon. Let's get another free video game going. We have another Star Fox. So that person who wanted Star Fox still here. I got another Star Fox for you. Star Fox for the DS. Okay. Mario Kart DS. We really have a really good run of DS games right now. Mario Kart DS. Wow. Naruto for the DS. Naruto for the DS. Okay. Dragon Ball Z for the DS. Last chance on Dragon Ball Z. Seriously, $4 for Dragon Ball Z. We don't even care. John's just the only person bidding. Ooh, answers on that one. Okay. We have a few more loose DS, and that's about it for the handheld side of things. We'll move on to some PlayStation 1 and Famicom again. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Lots of great games here. Lots of great titles. New Super Mario Bros. Again. Mega Man Battle Network 7. Mega Man Battle Network 7. Kingdom Hearts. I'm not running the Cruncher. Kingdom Hearts, guys. Region free. John Smith. We get another bin. Do I have more pre-assembled bins? Or am I all out? I have one more back there. One more. Ooh, let's do this. Nobody wants those. Another Dragon Ball Z for the DS. We don't have much DS left. At this price, we really shouldn't be running this many. Considering at the beginning of the show, we go for double this. Okay. And here's your last DS game, Yoshi's Island DS. Last DS title. Last DS, we're moving on to Famicom Disk System. Last DS game. Okay, we'll rerun these ones that you guys did not find interested in the first time. Mega Man Battle Network 7. Mega Man Battle Network 7. Naruto. Mario Kart DS. Last chance on the Mario Kart. Last chance on the Mario Kart. There you go. Okay. PS Vita hacking card. We're going to run this at cost. There you go. It's at cost. I'm not kidding you. Ooh, we got PSP batteries. Wait, we do have a PSP 2000, 3000 battery. That person's still here that wants the PSP 2000, 3000 battery? There you go for $4. PSP 2000 or 3000 battery. OEM PSP 2000/3000 battery. I thought I had none. I checked my bin. I had none. DS Lite battery. DS Lite battery. I'm not slurring words. Teal DS Lite battery cover. PSP battery cover. Again, we're running this at cost. Another DS Lite battery. DS Lite battery. OEM. Silver dust cover for the DS Lite. Last chance at accessory. They're moving on. Silver dust cover. Oh, all right. Nobody wants those. Here's a Pokemon pack. Japanese Pokemon pack. We randomly found this. Under retail. Japanese Pokemon pack. $4.33. Do you still want that silver stylus? I don't think I have it, but I might. That's why I have to stay the whole stream. Never know what I might pull out. These are going to be $12 starts for this Famicom Disk System. This game. This game. Famicom Disk System Square game. Shoot, I ran this at $4. I'm cooked. Here you go. Meant to start at 12. For the Famicom Disk System. For the Famicom Disk System at $5. Okay. Whatever this is. I did it again. I did it again. These are $30 in the bag. These are $30 in the bag, guys. Please just do some research on these. These are really expensive cartridges. Well, floppies. And I don't even care at this point. I don't even care. I don't even care. Famicom Disk System at $5. I don't even care. We're losing $10 every single one of these that we run. What's the product? It's a Famicom Disk System game. Last one I'm doing. Famicom Disk System game. $4 for a Famicom Disk System game. Okay. Move my bin of handheld games. And try a little bit more of this. Whatever's in here. Look at that. Okay. Here. We'll just $4 start the rest of this Famicom Disk System stuff, I guess. It's all in cases. It's all in its case. Versus these two games that aren't. That looks cool, though. That might be valuable. That actually probably is valuable. It's probably $35 on the bag. You can go check. It probably is. I've yet to see a Famicom Disk System game on eBay for less than $20. I've yet to see one on eBay for less than $20. Okay, here's this game. For the Famicom Disk System. Get a absolute steal. Okay. Mario Golf in the box. CIB. The blue cart. This is $50 on the back. This is $50. Please look it up, okay? Has that cool little thing. These are $50 on eBay. $50 on eBay. CIB. Well, in the case, that's what this is what CIB Famicom Disk System looks like. Really, actually expensive Famicom Disk System game. Mario Golf, US. Expensive game right here. The case alone is $15. The empty case alone is $15. They went for under the loose ones. Okay, yeah. When John Smith says pass, I'm going to pay attention to that. John Smith, do you want this one? Do you want this one? Yes or no? Okay. Why open these? There we go. This is the alternate version where it has the actual thing. Famicom Disk System game with it's CIB. What CIB is for a Famicom Disk System. This is the last game for this system we're doing. Okay, last Famicom Disk System game we're doing. $4. Someone needs to outbid John Smith, please. What loose ones are selling for more. Loose ones are selling for more. Okay. One of the best Yu-Gi-Oh games of all time right here. We're at 30 seconds still. Complete. Complete Yu-Gi-Oh. Another free retro video game is going to be pinned. Another free retro game is pinned. Great game right here. Please don't sleep on this one. Please, we're at $5. All right. Let's do some Final Fantasy. Nobody wants boring cartridges. They want Final Fantasy. That's a cool game. 15 seconds. We'll do 10 seconds and let's go. That's a cool game. With a bonus disc in there. Like, pass on. Saga Frontier 2. CIB. CIB PlayStation 1. Saga Frontier 2. Absolute heavy. 444. Final Fantasy 8. Complete. This is a crazy deal. We've sold these for $30 before. Final Fantasy 8. Okay. Awesome pickup, Boss Margaret. Ridge Racer Revolution. Only good PlayStation. With the registration card in there. With the registration card. With the reg card. Okay. That's a nice game. Japanese exclusive game. Did not come to the States. Did not come to the States. Monster Farm 2. Monster Farm 2 CIB. Monster Farm 2. Front Mission 2. Front Mission 2. CIB. PlayStation 1. The rubber band just snapped. This game. PS1. Cheaper than Goodwill. This game, classic. Yeah, pretty much. You're gonna have a giant box, John Smith. This game. Pandora Max series. That looks cool. That was really cool. We packed some big boxes. We packed some $2,000 boxes of games. Neo Atlas. PS1. Complete Neo Atlas for the PS1. Somebody outbid John. It's funny. If I were to talk about this business to somebody else and they ask, who's your biggest buyer or who comes to your shows the most often? I'd just be like, maybe John Smith. They'd be like, yeah, that's totally a legitimate whatnot store. With John Smith buys all your stuff. I'd be trying to say, no, it's true. John Smith buys all the games. The Tetris. Crash Bandicoot 3. Crash 3. Saga Frontier 2. John Smith, I need to see a picture of your collection. Saga Frontier 2. City Bravo. Complete. City Bravo. Point Blank. Point Blank. Complete. For the PS1. We've sold the loose version of this for more earlier. RPG Maker 4. Yeah. RPG Maker 4. I'm pretty much just going through the listing what John Smith is interested in. Crash Bandicoot 2. Crash Bandicoot 2 complete. The only people that are awake, maybe 5 people are awake total. Crash Bandicoot Racing. Crash Bandicoot Racing. And Shogun. Shogun's awake. Yeah, but those aren't really bitters. Those are just Gibby Goblins. Another free video game is pinned. Free retro game is pinned in the top right. There you go. Yeah. Famicom game. Dragon Quest 2 for the Famicom. Dragon Quest 2 for the Famicom. Put these in here. I will get you guys some cool stuff. Some real cool stuff. Here's some original Famicom again. $4 a pop. That's $1 under what we paid for these. Okay? That's $1 under what we paid. Oh. Binary Land. Here's your Binary Land. Binary Land for the Famicom. Nobody wants Binary Land. Nobody wants Binary Land for the Famicom. Dragon Ball Z for the Famicom. Dragon Ball Z, that's a good one. That's a heavy. Flappy for the Famicom. Flappy for the Famicom. Load Runner. The Japanese NES. You can play these on your USA NES with an adapter. We're being done pretty soon. We have a little bit more stuff to get through. Sumo Wrestling game. Sumo Wrestling game. Yeah. Doraemon. That's a good one. Frontline. For the Famicom. Shogun. Golf. Where's the Famicom Golf guy? Mystery of Convoy. Where's the Famicom? We'll be done pretty soon. Ooh. Some sort of Ape Man game. I don't know. We haven't really had any sales goal. Just kind of run till I'm tired or drop dead, one or the other. Tekken 3. We've already gone past 500 items with everything. We've done 525 orders. 525 orders. 525 items to pack. And we have to pack it all in 3 days. That's why we only do 3 shows a week. Soon to be 2. That's cool. PS2, look at that. Orochi for the PS2. Orochi. It's right there. It's running. Orochi is running. DS Lite screen protector. DS Lite screen protector. Let me find here. Payday. There's still 3 in there. There's still 3 in there. That's enough to be worth $4. three fun-sized paydays for $4. Yeah. Okay. We find something unique and funky, like these. Here's a deal that's too good to be true. PlayStation 2 games. Like, what? We have one 3DS game in here. Got a whole little mix of stuff. Fancy mix of stuff. N64 controller. This is the Mario Kart Special Edition. Clean, tight stick. Tight stick N64 controller. This is a test to see if you're really awake. This is the really awake test. Mario Kart exclusive version. Wow, $7. Awesome pickup. Paydays are gross. Wait, what was $4.59? What was $4.59? What sold? What was $4.59? Who bought $4.59? Who just bought the thing right before the controller? What was that? What was that game? Did somebody buy this? Did somebody buy that? The protector? Yes or no? Somebody was there. I was over there. Okay. Good. I wasn't sure. I was missing an item. I'll sort it out. Let me get another bin. We have ran so many items. It is actually gross to think about how many things we have to pack. Cool. Final Fantasy X with the bonus disc. Final Fantasy X. I don't. This game. Cool looking. Japanese exclusive. Complete PS2 game. Complete. That is unique. That's really neat. That actually looks cool. I kind of want to keep that. Here. Jonathan's getting a giant box, taking advantage of the super cheap stuff. Okay. Ridge Racer. Well, there you go. Psychological horror games are the best type of horror games. So don't you guys think? Best type of horror game. Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII. Complete. Not even $4 in Final Fantasy VIII. We were selling them for $30 a second ago. Yeah. Run your hands. Bet you're trying to think what you'd get if you bought that. Monster Hunter 4. No Xbox 360 games. We did have a system. So no. Monster Hunter 4 complete 3DS. Get backers for the PS2. We are done at item number 500. Okay, we'll go to item 500. Get backers, CIB PlayStation 2. We'll run everything that didn't sell at $4 at $1 now, okay? We'll sell everything that didn't sell for $4 at $1 now. Adjust the item quantity to 1,000. And it's time to go back to dollar starts. It's time to get back there. It's going to be each 20 seconds on nothing. We'll be done. Get backers. Get backers complete. Take advantage of the deals. You're paying max $12 shipping. You're paying max $12 shipping as well. Get backers for the PlayStation 2. Monster Hunter 4. Monster Hunter 4 for the 3DS. My only 3DS game. It's complete. Monster Hunter 4. The case alone is worth more. Yeah, sell the case for more. Orochi. Fighting game. Fun fighting game for the PS2. A single dollar, though, is complete. Minty disc. With inserts as well. Orochi for the PlayStation 2. Orochi. Famicom Golf blue cart. That's an awesome color for cartridge. Famicom Golf. Famicom Golf. Famicom Golf at $2. The early version as well. The early version with the stripe instead of the armor. Doraemon. Doraemon for the Famicom. Expensive title right here. Expensive title on Doraemon. We don't care about any sort of Famicom stuff, it seems like. Another free giveaways pin right there. Ape Man 2. Ape Man 2 for the Famicom. This thing's cool. People used to care about Famicom until they didn't. Ape Man 2. Probably not the real name, but who cares? Yeah. This thing. Sumo wrestling game. Sumo wrestling game for the Famicom. Two seconds. Flappy for the Famicom. But is this a better deal than your local place? Be honest. Is this a better deal than your local place? Flappy for the Famicom. If a local place is selling good Famicom games at $2, they're not going to be a local place for very long. Yeah, we used to sell hundreds of Famicom. That was fun. This is the later version of Famicom Golf. Do you see the difference? You see the difference? You get both versions. Little collector's thing then. Both versions of Famicom Golf. The early and the late version of Golf. See the difference? One has a picture. One's a line. Nobody wants the line. That's why they put the picture in there. And it still didn't sell. Famicom Golf. $1 a cart. You're reminiscing about a year ago, the good old days. The good old days are a year ago. Those are the good old days. Okay, please don't sleep on Binary Land. I kind of want to keep this. So if this doesn't go for a decent amount, then I will cry myself to sleep. We're reminiscing about a year ago. A year ago is nostalgic, apparently. Binary Land for the Famicom. Pink cartridge and everything. What even is this game's content? Binary Land. Dragon Quest 2. Last Famicom game we're doing. Last Famicom game. How much are eBay listings of Binary Land? Dragon Quest 2. Dragon Quest 2. RPG Maker 4. Japanese exclusive. You make your own RPG game and this is fully complete. How much are eBay listings of Binary Land? I'm curious. RPG Maker 4. It's still at $1, guys. Point blank for the PS1. Point blank. Complete. Point blank for $3. Great game right here. Classic. City of Bravo. Funky Animal game is gone. $1 for City Bravo. Monster Farm. Saga Frontier 2. We need to run 20 more games. Complete. Complete in box. Saga Frontier 2. Saga Frontier 2. It's an RPG. It's a JRPG. Okay. Crash Bandicoot 3. Crash Bandicoot 3. Broken case. We're almost done. I've been standing for the past 5.5 hours. I've not sat down for the past 5.5 hours. Somebody please feel my pain. Stay standing in the exact same position for 5.5 hours. Why do you stand for 5.5 hours, John Smith? What are you doing? But what is your job? I'm curious. What is your job? Monster Ranch. This is the Monster Farm one. What you wanted, the funky monster one. This is a great game. What is your job? Is it better than really? This job is just packing orders all day and testing handhelds and then streaming every other night. It's a majority packing orders and testing handhelds. Don't have any broken handles right now. Ridge Racer Revolution. Ridge Racer Revolution. Wow, I could never do that. Well, do you get brakes? I'm assuming you get brakes, otherwise that would be against the law. But I mean, it's Amazon, so you never. Wow, you never can trust Amazon, really. Okay. Wow. Kamarai, or whatever. 44. My next stream, it'll be on Monday. We stream so often that you think I don't do anything else. This is pretty much true. This is all I do. Every day. Exact same thing. So fun stuff. The original first printing of Crash Bandicoot. This is the same thing as the Black Label Crash Bandicoot in America, guys. This one is only one disc game, so the disc is right behind here. It was put in a double disc case, interestingly enough. Crash Bandicoot Black Label. First printing. Saga Frontier. We're so close to being done. Saga Frontier. Saga Frontier for $1. Puyo Puyo 2. Do we have no shows? Do we have no shows ready to bookmark? Do I seriously need to make more shows? That's the most annoying thing to happen. I don't have any shows to bookmark. That is beyond annoying. That is beyond annoying. Well, shoot. 47. Okay, we'll finish up with this Game Boy stuff. Hello Kitty for the Game Boy. Well, yeah, but those are the shows that were rescheduled or just been sitting there for 2 years. Hello Kitty for the Game Boy. Hello Kitty. $3 for Hello Kitty. Tamagotchi 2 for the Game Boy. Region free. No. $1 for the yellow card. Use this as a clean yellow back swap. Tetris plays in English. Plays in full English, guys. Exactly the same as the USA version. Tetris for the Game Boy. Tetris. So who's excited for no shows for an entire whole month? White cartridge Tamagotchi. White cartridge Tamagotchi. White cart. White cartridge Tamagotchi. Don't worry, we'll still be updated on the Discord server. There'll be giveaways, although they won't really be shipped. I'll ship them, I guess. I kind of just want to have some break time. Don't want to have to be up here all the time. So we'll see. Muscle ranking, John is relieved to not have to hold up this entire business himself. Yeah, I haven't had a break this long in nearly 3 years, which is crazy to think about. I haven't had a break this long in nearly 3 years. You guys realize that? Even all the holidays, I've never had a break long. I've had a week break last Christmas. I didn't stream for a week on Christmas, and I thought that was too much. I can't get a break for. Yeah, I know. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Get both of them. Get both. You get both. 2 of them. 50 cents a piece. Cheaper than a garage sale. Cheaper than a Goodwill. All right, 2. Okay. The last bit of it. The last bit. Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario. For the Game Boy. Should we do a 24-hour stream one of these days? Wouldn't that be fun for everybody? Dr. Mario at $1. Horse racing game. I don't even care if it sells for $1. I just want them out now. Yeah. I'm not getting any sleep tonight. 494. Horse racing. It's funny how we struggle to get 500 items. I think Game Elements is casually pulling 1,000 items a day. I'm like, how do you do it, Game Elements? They just quietly sell the largest amount of inventory in the entire gaming category, and nobody even pays attention to Game Elements. It's crazy. Yeah. Does anybody know that? Yeah. It's a whole company. They have they have different streamers, everything. Game Elements was on Whatnot before we were here. They were on Whatnot for like I think a year and a half or 2 years before we were here. They've been on Whatnot since the very beginning. Yeah. Okay, I don't even care how much these go for. We need 5 more games to sell. This Game Boy game. Chipping away $1 at a time. I get 30 cents from this sale, by the way. I'm selling a game that I spent $4.50 on for 30 cents. Tetris. Tetris for the Game Boy. Tetris for the Game Boy. It's in full English. Tetris for the Game Boy. Tetris. No more label. English Tetris. Okay. Puyo Puyo 2. Puyo Puyo 2. Yeah. $1. Mahjong. $4.99. Please bid on this so I can go home. Well, I'm not gonna go home. I'm just gonna sleep here. That'd be interesting. Or that for number 500. That'd be ridiculous. Mahjong. Mega Man Battle Network 7. I know. I need to fix the shows. The next show is Monday. We have a set schedule. Mega Man Battle Network 7 for the DS. This is a good one. This is a good one. We sold this earlier this stream for $7. I mean, just take it for $1. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, John Smith. I can't wait until I see that discount pop up. I mean, you deserve it. You're awesome. But, man, that's going to hurt. Last item we're doing the entire day. And then I'm going to sleep. Last item. We've done 500 items. Naruto for the DS. Last item of the entire stream. Naruto for the DS. Oh, inferior to you. Last purchase. Well, first purchase ever. It's our last purchase of the night. I can show you what this room looks like now. It's kind of crazy if you stop and think for a second. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so bad to pack. This is gonna hurt so bad to pack. Look at this. Wait a second. The microphone's gonna stop. All right, I can take the microphone off now. We've sold everything. First row. Second row. Third row. Fourth row. It's on the floor. It's been on the floor for the past 2 hours. And we... Look, this is where we normally keep the handhelds. Wait a second. This is where we normally keep the handhelds. There's no handhelds here no more. That's not what it's supposed to look like. That bin was filled with handhelds, and now it's completely empty. This completely ransacked everything. So, thank you guys for staying here. I'm gonna raid somebody now. They're gonna get a nice raid of everybody who's asleep. There's only 3. There's 5 total sellers of video games. This person, Game Guys. They're gonna get a raid. This random person. You're free to go and watch another stream. Thank you guys so much for bidding. I appreciate you all. You're amazing. Okay. I didn't change the coupon. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't change the coupon. You changed the coupon. Next stream is Monday. All right. See you guys. Thank you so much. 500 items in one stream. Oh boy, am I tired.